Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
Good evening, and we are finally live. Hope you can hear me, hope this is all working. I'm in a new square. That's a sexy square. I'm trying to be fitting, trying to be in keeping, and I hope that I'm not going to be in the way of anything on this screen. Good evening or afternoon, Old Explorer, morning for you, Old Explorer. And Diana, how are you? Hopefully you're well, Diana. I have not seen you for a while. I've seen you about, but I haven't seen you, but then I haven't streamed that much. So, we are heading into Nightingale. This is exciting. I have pre-done a character that's ready, so we're ready to go. We don't have to go through the character creation. Now, the character creation is incredibly in-depth. I mean, you can choose, like, the length of your eyelashes and that kind of stuff. You can have your ancestry, and then you can move a little button about to show different types of, like, options if like you got more of like your mother's grandmother into your face and things. It's just incredibly overly complex. But anyway, this is Arthur. This is what we're starting as. We're I think we're a vagrant. So we don't have we're used to rough living and kind of stuff like that. And we are starting off in normal mode. In this game, you can set the difficulty per realm you go to, so you don't have to always be in ultra hardcore mode. The ultra hardcore mode is just hard, it's just horrible, and it's not very good and pleasant for streaming, really. So there you go. Nikki, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you can all hear me. Right, I'm going to turn this desktop audio on, so you've got some. You should be able to hear everything now, and let's resume with Arthur. So. I am literally, hopefully, this will put me back into the very, very start of the game. So we will be doing the tutorial realms. This is a brand new character, and this is how you guys would start the game as well. So hopefully we'll be alright. We are waiting for the server. It looks like it is kicking in. This is obviously, we've done stress tests for Inflection games, and I've played a lot on testing servers, but this is the launch day, so anything could, like the tea lady could have tripped over the frickin' cable for the servers or something and done something in there. Obviously, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? But we've got some. We had a Q&A call last night with a couple of the developers, and it was really interesting because they like showed us their kind of like vision and what they want and things that they're going to add into the game and stuff. So although the game does have a lot in it at the moment, they're going to be adding more and more and more. Hey Zane, how you doing? Don't tell on poor Martha, the tea lady. Well, we are waiting for server. We're preparing the realm now. Everything's ready. We're good to go. Right, so this is where you start. So it's an unknown realm, 6:24 AM. So near a little bit further on from you, Old Explorer. We are going to continue our journey. We don't know where we are. So, yes. There's poor old Arthur. So this is your screen, your UI. They've changed this massively from anything you might have seen before. We've got the left and right buttons on the right hand side. We've got a new option for potions. The graphics are absolutely beautiful. There is nothing in this, but this is literally, I've just got to get to the guy Puck going to be our guide through the old...
How now, fleshling?
There he is.
Whither wander you, lost in our Feywilds?
Come on,
Show
Arthur, we can
haste,
run. We can do
human.
this. So it's
Quickly, before those bound fiends sniff out your despair. Shadows abound.
Okay,
Yet,
so this is
like
Buck.
a fire's
This is the
final
guy that's going to
embers,
kind of help you
you
throughout the rounds
refuse
and
to be
guide you and
snuffed
give you
out.
your tutorials. These can be quite useful. We're gonna
I come with an
go
offer to
through a
guide
little
you
bit of
to a
this quite
safer
quickly, just
realm,
because
and
it's
rebuke
basically
death,
just gonna give us the
unlike
options
so many
to,
of your kin.
Go through to the next realm and everything like that.
Take these blood-stained cards,
This is where
play
you
them,
get,
and let amiable
your minor
bond be
major
drawn
cards.
between
You
Fey
get a biome
and
card and major
fleshling.
card. To go to traverse through the portals, 2 different realms.
Give me your
These
hands,
realm
that
cards.
we may be friends, and I shall restore amends. Hurry yonder, toward portal and apparatus, so you, bare child of
So all
earth,
of your
might
tutorials and all your
abscond
stuff
this
is on
nightmare.
right hand side. You'll be able to see
Travel
in a
to
minute.
the forest
It doesn't matter, it
byway
doesn't stay like
swiftly.
a massive tombstone on your face there. But anyway, that's part. This is a portal. It's not what all of them look like, but this is one of them. This is a portal machine, so we're going to open this realm card machine, and then we're going to add in our biome card, and then our byway card, which is going to take us to a area of small transient realm. Diminutive wilds exist as service pathways between larger realms, like a secret passage between 2 glades. From the Fae, a red cross knights can learn their byways. So the Fae are an ancient, like ancient type of people. So we're going to have to get in there pretty quickly.
Fly,
enemies.
The fiends have caught your despairing stench.
So see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. There we go. They can't follow us through, don't worry. But that is going to be what we're going to be up against, and they're going to be chasing us throughout the realms, which is fun. Fun. Yes. So I hope you will enjoy this. I think that you will see that the graphics are absolutely stunning. This is a proper, true survival crafting game. You do need to craft, survive, everything. Now, the time of the day and everything is done in the game. I think it's 8 seconds to every second, something like that. So it is quite quick. But you will get literally herds of wild animal and everything like that. And you can see that it's quite a pleasant, tranquil little place that we are here. Hopefully the graphics will be fine in terms of the stream. Please let me know if they're not, and I can see if I can adjust settings. But they look like they're okay so far. So we're going to
Count thyself among the fortunate few who managed to flee the Pale's noxious proliferation.
He does speak in. I mean, the game is set in 18. I think we're in 1870. I think we're starting. I think I was born in 1870, so I think we're in 1889 or something like that. The game is set in. Basically the premise of the game is that the ancient Fae, they had worked with humans and got along well with humans. They're from different realms. They had shown their magic to humans, and of course humans had betrayed them and used it to get glory and gold and all that kind of stuff. So they had a bit of a falling out. They had a little bit of a Barney, and the Fae basically closed down the portal network between all the worlds, all the different realms. Nightingale is the city where the humans were, London, Nightingale, and the Bound are the enemy. We released some sort of something that happened in between the gates, and it meant that they were shut off from Nightingale, and we've got to we could be anywhere, and we've got to bounce through the portals to try and find our way back to Nightingale City, and on the way fight various bosses, different things like this. The Fae are the Bound, are the enemy, and they will come out of through the portals. They'll come out from between the realms. So that's going to be how it's going to be sitting, basically. Sorry, my laptop is being a real arse. Here we go. Right. So, we're going to talk to Puck.
Nightingale still stands,
he's going to
but
explain to us
earth
that...
teeters on the brink.
There we go.
And these wilds are far
teeters on the
from
brink.
hospitable. Sequestered so and struck by woe begs the question,
I mean,
wilt
I'm
thou
English.
be a survivor?
I speak English, and a lot of the English I don't understand, so...
The gift I promised should aid thy cause.
Anyway, he's going to give us a pocket watch
A
and
hermetic guidebook and pocket watch,
the guidebook
purloined
shows
off the
us
corpse
how
of
to
a
build,
realm
how to put
walker.
down, all the
Keep
that
these
stuff.
like
And
close
the pocket watch gives us
companions.
the ability to transport ourselves back to a respite realm, which is where we're safe.
With the man-made network sundered, entrust me to find the trail forward through these
So he's going to
byway
go and try and
realms.
find us more help to get through
In the
these
interim,
realms.
I hear your stomach snarling. Take reprieve
So our
from
first
misery
thing,
and gorge yourself with
turn
a
my voice
feast
volume up.
fit
Okay,
for a
we
fleshling.
always have this
Preserve
issue with this
yourself, and I
loud
shall
voice.
return.
Okay, Puck. Bear me 2 seconds. Let me see if I can do. That's not on there. And I'm not quite sure why I always have such issues with this mic setting, because we change it on nearly every bloody stream. Right, tell me if that's better. Hopefully that should be better for you. And we can get back to here again. Woohoo!
In the interim, I hear your...
Yeah, he's basically telling us, you're hungry, go and get some food. And because the sun's setting and you're going to die. Pardon me. So, in the bottom left-hand corner, we've got our 3 meters. So we've got our health meter, big one, 38. We're not very healthy. We've got our hunger meter, which is flashing, which is green. So we better get some stuff, or some berries. Okay, this will equip that into our offhand, so we can eat the berries. Eat the berries. Eat the berries. We've got to find ourselves lots of berries. Then what we're also going to do is we're going to pick up some sticks. We're going to ignore the... we're never going to catch one of them. I mean, if we could catch one of them. We haven't got any tools or anything at the minute. Woo! Grab all the berries we can. Then we're going to make a campfire. And then we're going to cook the berries. Just to get a bit more roughage. So we can grab the berries and grab sticks from these. That'll give us sticks. That'll give us sticks. That'll give us sticks. And it'll tell you what you're getting in the bottom right-hand corner. That gives us sticks. That gives us plant fibre. So we're going to want to create a fire. For that, we're going to need plant fibre or something to set alight. But we're also going to need some rocks. So I'm going to shoot back this way because we know where the portal is already. We've done this rodeo many times. These the first 3 biomes are exactly the same. They are your tutorial realm. From then on, it changes massively. So these are our rocks. So we're going to pick up our rocks. There we go. And then now I've got a schematic for my very own campfire. So let's go over to this portal. Oi! Get off that rock. That's my rock. My rock. Right, we're going to pop down a campfire here. So if we pop into building mode, we can craft our basics. We're going to craft a campfire. We're going to place the campfire. So this building mode is a little bit different than the others. Ducky, I said it twice and he ignores me. See, Nikki's saying it's better. Nikki's saying it's better. Do you want me to put it up even further? You want me to put up that volume even further? Fine, I'll put up the volume even further. Let's see if I can go back into here. Advanced audio properties, 5, 6. If I put it on to 8, right, and then close this, then I can always turn it down on OBS main. So there we go. Nothing changes, you cheeky bastard. Nice to see that nothing changes with you, Diana. How are you? So we're into build menu. Then we go into our campfire, put our campfire down. Now, the build menu is really quite nice. Initially, it was horrible, but it's really quite nice because if you set your place, it means you can build an entire build out of blueprint, and then it will tell you what you need. So for this, we need 6 rocks. We've got 6 rocks, so I don't jump. So there we go. We've added the rocks to the campfire because we've collected the rocks. And now we can do that. This will tell you how to do the different stuff. So we need to add fuel. Obviously, if it's raining, you need to make sure you put it under cover. At the moment, we've got no other cover than the portal, but you could go and put it in the portal. So we're going to ignite that campfire, and then we're going to make crafted items. So we're going to make some roasted berries. So in this, you've got your ingredient slots. This is the same for crafting nearly for all your tools and stuff. It's just that when you interact with a workbench, it will give you the different options for the different ingredient slots, leather, etc, etc, etc. And so what you need. Station traits. This is, you can have positive and negative traits for any station. And it will also depend when you start building up your house, and when we do that in a bit. Where you put things will have positive and negative traits on each other and on the gameplay. So here we've got grit, which is a refinement time is increased by 15 seconds. That's because we've built our campfire just on the mud, right? Not a particularly good start there. And apparently we're exposed, but no one's around, so it's fine. This is a naturist beach we're coming. Okay, so the structure is not sheltered basically. So we can auto-fill that. We've got the berries, and we can craft awesome sausage. And there we go, we have got ourselves some roasted berries. Now I'm going to, I don't think we've got any more berries, because although I picked up quite a few, I think I ate them, or sat on them or something like that. Really can't let you out of the house, Diana. Oh God, what's she done? I'm sure I had a little walk with your mum, but it's a bit far to hurt us. Oh, Diana! Oh, Diana. Diana. No, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Likes and views. There are so many streamers on at the moment. We've got Twitch drops as well over on Twitch. So at the end of the day, we are not going to probably pull in a lot of people. I'm an incredibly tiny channel because GG Dies is a new channel. So we are here as a noob onto this. Let's see if I can pull up that, and I'll make sure that we go I'm not sure whether Zane is going to be streaming on
No, okay, that's fine.
on Twitch. Let me just try and find me old matey, and let me pop the volume on her down. Oh, she's gone for something anyway. So if you want Twitch drops, then obviously still watch me, but you can open Twitch on your phone or something, or somewhere else on a computer in another room, and you can get the Twitch drops. So that's how you do it. What we're going to do is we're going to leave that one live, and she's already whizzing through. So let's get going. Now, I don't like to leave stuff behind, so we're going to turn that off, because you should always, when you're out in the wilderness, always put out your campfire. Made that video to watch on Twitch. Yeah, well, I had to let people know that was there. Pimpamon, thank you. Anyway, hi, how are you? But yeah, I have never streamed on Twitch. I have no idea how to do it. I have no idea how to set it up. Even if I'm a mod for like Zane's World and stuff on it, like I still don't know how to do it myself. So I was confident and happy with YouTube. So I'll go with YouTube, and everybody can be watching on Twitch for the drops. And then after the drops have gone, they'll all bugger off. Whereas I'm hoping that we'll be able to play this game and we'll do quite well. So anyway, I digress. We need to eat some of our roasted berries before we die. So there we go. We've got that, and we've now got a recipe for roasted meat. So we've learned how to do that. But yeah, the whole point of obviously the channel is to make videos that are useful and helpful to other people. So even if I'm not doing Twitch, did consider it, but I have 0 people following me on there, so I think I've got about 50. Probably about the same as on this channel, to be honest. I thought let's just go with this and let's enjoy it.
By staving off starvation. From the lingering scent,
Twitch is
your
for noobs.
meal was no summer court banquet. But
Twitch can have its benefits. Especially if you're just streaming. If you just do streaming, then that's great. Obviously, I do crafted videos, so that's the reason I do YouTube over that. And then obviously, streams are just kind of for fun. They're for chat to you guys, hang out with other people. We do the Monday streams with Beeble, Jason Plays, Bob, Zane, etc. In Valheim, and that's good fun. And we got next Monday. We have got the blooming Queen fight. That's scary. Right, I've avoided embarrassment, apparently, by starving off starvation. That's staving off starvation. From the lingering central meal was no summer court banquet, but at least
We
it
must
says.
carry forth whilst this byway is
shall, we
aligned
shall.
with another. One which should get us closer
So,
to necessities.
He's found
we both
the way that we
require.
can get through to our next portal, Portalis Cullis.
The portal stands nearby.
There we go. We've got to stand anointed. I've just noticed there's something on these which I've never seen before. Well, I haven't seen them on here. I'm just going to have a looky-see, because these marks are... You'll see them in other in puzzles and stuff that we'll find around the world. But I hadn't really had a look around here. It's very beautiful though. But in this little realm, this first thing, we can't go any further than literally these rocks and this bit. So let's let us leaves. Let me just grab my campfire. Where did I put it? So if you go back into the build menu, you can basically tear it down and take your stuff with you. You've also got an auto pickup button, which is fantastic. And then we can go and open the realm card. And we're going to play our desert byway realm card. So this is where it gets a little bit more interesting. Thank you, Diana. Drops are 8 hours, yes. But then that's because you're used to the drops for No Man's Sky. And the drops for No Man's Sky, you get them every 15 minutes, 30 minutes, hour, 2 hours. But there's different ones every day. Whereas this is only 4 different drops. And they're across the whole week. So that's why that they've done it like this. I think it's done like this with quite a lot of games. But there we go. Right, let's pop through. So we're going to go into the desert byway. This is going to be a bit scorchio. It is Scorchius Maximus. Continue our journey. Thank you very much. So we're going to pop into the shade. There we go. We've got a hot bar there. Very hot. And so there's already some vultures circling. And here we are. His puck.
Summer runs through my being as blood
So runs through his being as runs through his blood.
Yet I've
runs through
seen
mine.
that dew men call
So
sweat
he basically
flow
telling me
like
that we need to get
Howbeit.
into the shade.
Enduring the
Yeah,
elements
daft
is part
sod.
of the realm, whether this pleases or not.
Okay.
Without
so he's going to give
shelter
us
and the
the
means to
ability to
defend
build a
it.
stick tent to keep us out of the heat, basically. And he's telling us that we need to keep out the heat, otherwise we'll get this. The hot bar meter will go up, and it goes up pretty quick. We get pretty scorchio. We should have really collected a lot more berries, but we'll be all right. I'll eat these berries, and we'll hope for the best. Ooh, lovely berries. Oh, love the berries. There we go. Right, we are going to now absolutely peg it. Woo! Woo! Ouch! Ouchie, 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 scorchy, scorchy, scorchy. Ooh. Gonna have a quick nap in the shade. We're gonna carry on. Ooh. What we're gonna do basically, over this way, they're only very, very small realms. That is a creature. He poos twigs. Would you believe? These little dudes here are automatrons. They'll collect stuff. And this is an automatron chest. However, some of them, like that little dude there, they don't like you very much, and they might try and eat you. Well, they don't eat you. They just zap you with their zappy stuff, and it hurts. It would definitely kill us at this point. So we don't want to do that. Now, in this biome, you can collect absolute shitloads of this. Now, there's so much plant fibre and stuff all down by the river. Now, you don't necessarily need a lot of it to begin with. You'll need a load of twigs and stuff when we build some weapons in a minute. But you need something called essence. Now, essence dust is the kind of the lifeblood of everything. So everything will break down into essence dust, and you need it for crafting for everything. It's the trade, it's like the merchant's currency as well. There is 4 different types, so we'll start off with just basic essence dust. Then we'll go on to green tier 1 essence dust, then blue tier 2, and then purple tier 3. That is really end game essence dust, and you only need it for crafting the end game stuff. So at the beginning, we're going to need basic Essex dust, and then we're going to move on to the tier 1. Now, to get to the tier 1, we're going to have to get through to our first realm. So, what I would suggest is if you come through here, there's the portal. So, let's pop our tent down here, because it's already laid out. You see, we got a bench to sit on and stick our little tent down here. So, we're going to go and craft our survival stick tent. Woohoo! And we're going to put that there just because. Let's have a log in the middle. Let's have a log in the middle. So we can pop that there, then exit out the build mode. Oops. Wrong button. And it will tell you what you need. So to this, I need 12 sticks and 6 plant fibre. I always jump because I got the wrong frickin' button. So there we go. That's done. So now I can create a bedroll. Now I'll need a bedroll because you see that blue bar down there. See, they're absolutely smacking the shit out of something. And there's a massive, great big elephant in the background. We'll go and see him in a minute. So I need to put a bedroll down. That blue bar that's telling me, oi, oi, that is my rested. We need to build a bed. So let's pop a bedroll down and fill it full of that. There you go. Relationship of rested and stamina. If your rest drops too low, you'll begin to lose max stamina and will succumb if reaches 0. So basically die. So rest buffs increase the comfort level, your bed increases. So we build a better bed, we get better stuff. Great. Amenities such as light, heat and furniture increase the comfort level, so building them next to it will massively help. Higher comfort levels add the varying levels of bonuses to your health and stamina regeneration rate. Awesome sausage! So let's grab that there. Let's also pop a campfire. Is this bugger absolutely trashing my place? Yeah, he's just trashed my frickin' base and stolen my sticks. What a bastard! Right, this is the problem. They will do this because they're just harvesting, and that's what he does. That little, but once he's cut them down, we should be good again. The little buggers do this all the time, so you've got to be a little bit careful of them in the desert. Right, we are going to have our tent back. Thank you very much. We'll have our tent back. You get the resources back, so that isn't a problem. But sometimes it can just be a little bit annoying. Oi! Stop it! Right, I'm going to rest quickly. So you can do 2 different types of rest: short rest and long rest. So short rest, you can literally spam the bed. No, don't spam on the bed or anything like that. Spam on the bed, that'll make a mess. You basically just do that, and then if it's night time, you can do a long rest to go through the night. He's really chopping that tree down, isn't he? Of course it's going to come and... Get out the way! Tree! Look, he's destroyed my base again. He's destroyed my base again. What a little bugger. He really just does not like the fact that I have a house here, does he? He's like, what can we destroy? I know, we've got the whole entire desert biome, but we're going to go and take all of his stuff. Right. Let's try and put up a... Maybe that wasn't the best place to put a tent then. Let's try... Let's try again. Let's try again. Now they've taken everything else. Okay. Is he going to let me? If I nick their stuff, right? There we go. Done. Dunsies. Is he going to keep destroying things around me? I think they're basically going to take all them trees down, aren't they? So maybe it'd be better to put it out over there. So another thing you can do is you can move. You can move your stuff. So if I go back into the build menu, and then I press Y, I should be able to... Is it Y? I should be able to move my things. Did that move it? I don't think that did move it, did it? Because... Oi! Seriously. Seriously, dudes. So, remove, move. So, they've changed that. They've changed the button. But are they going to actually destroy my base now? No, let's remove this. So you just hold that button down to remove that. So, now we've got our stuff. Let's just quickly rest a little bit more. I'm a little bit concerned that we haven't got... our food is going to be going down. Are they going to be harvesting my organs? I hope not. I'm really sorry, but I think my other screen has just frozen. So bear with me 1 second. I'm going to try and get this back to working. Because this is OBS for you. I've just closed a dockable window, have I? That's very nice. I want to see a dockable window. It'd be very useful if things worked and I could actually see chat. Let's try and do this again. Custom docs, chat. Can we have chat back? This is going to make it very difficult, PC. Very difficult if you're not going to play my game. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to try and fix this. The screen might go all weird. You haven't... Right, we're going to try and restart this piece of wondrous equipment and see if I can get this back to working, because that's very irritating. As I can't see any of your... do apologise. It's been working fine for ages. Right, here we go. Here we go. I can actually see your chat. I was stuck. I was frozen on somebody... is it Annabelle giving me shit? That's who did it, Diana. That's who did it. It's Annabelle. Annabelle did it. I'll blame it on Annabelle. That's Diana's daughter, by the way. Yeah, not being able to remove stuff from the build menu in the past, build was really annoying. Yeah, they've added a lot to the UI and they've changed a lot of things around. So some of the stuff we're going to find out today, what they've moved around and what they haven't, because there was an update even earlier today that did some other stuff. So they're seemingly going to leave my shit alone. He's coming back. He's eyeing it up, isn't he? He's eyeing up. What else can we destroy his shit with? So if you go into your inventory, you can see we are a dapper little dude at the moment, very dapper, but we are massively weighed down. We don't need any of this shizzle anymore, so what we're going to do is we're going to extract it and we're going to take the essence, because we are going to get plenty of this anyway. You can easily get sticks, stones, etc., marigold seeds. You can come back and get them at any time as well. Oh, I didn't want to consume them. Well, maybe I could. Actually, let's consume them all. Let's grow marigolds out of our ears. Awesome. Right, what have we got then? We've got plant fibre cube and plant fibre cube. Don't know quite why it's not just all sitting together, as they're both exactly the same. So we're going to extract that, and we're going to extract all the essence dust from these, and then we're going to see if we can eat... Oh, we can consume some flowers as well. I can consume flowers. I mean, I don't know whether this is going to give us a real bad tummy or whatever, but anyway, there we go. So this is where we've got our items, stamina, health. So you've got all of this. Hope is something that isn't actually in the game. It was in the game. They've taken it out and it will be being kind of redone. PC only at the moment, but they do have plans for it to be coming to console. It's just that they need to get the PC launch done, kind of like, so it's good. So that's actually filled up. We've got 34 seconds on a marigold seed. And we've got 57 seconds on the marigold flower, but it has actually filled up our thingies. So now, what we're going to do is we could rush through and go and see Puck. What we are going to have to do though is I've just realised so I'm going to quick farm all of this stuff. Now, sometimes if you think there's stuff in the automaton chests, but if you take their stuff, they sometimes get really shitty with you and start booping you. So we're not going to do that. We're going to take our twigs and then we're going to make ourselves some rudimentary tools. So let's go into this and let's go into crafting. Even if we go into crafting, there we go. So we need to... I'm going to use the mouse for this because although it is completely done for controller, I find some of it is a little bit clumsy at the moment. So we're going to go down through these and make all of these. We don't actually need the sickle at the minute, but later on it's a pretty good weapon. But we are going to need to make all of these. Now we're going to need rocks, we're going to need a load more plant fibre. So let's first of all go and get a shitload of rocks, shitload of plant fibre, and I know I just deleted them all. I know. But there we go. That's not what I'm after plant fibre down here. But we've got lots of essence dust, so it's not like it was done in vain. We do need that essence dust anyway, so it's all good to have all of that. Are we going to struggle to find rocks now? Are we going to struggle? We shouldn't do. I mean, we've got lots of rocks called sand, but I don't think that really does the ticket, does it? They really have destroyed everything around here, haven't they? Absolutely everything. So we'll pop back over here and grab some rocks. We can grab all of that. Oh, we can get rid of wood though. We're not going to need wood, so we can extract that out of there. You can't leave them alone for 5 minutes, can you? And they take out everything. Well, I suppose that is their kind of job. Oh, he nearly smacked me. We need rocks, dudes. We need rocks. So we're going to go and look for some hidden secrets in a second, because there are hidden secrets. We can hide in this little bit of shelter here at the moment, and we're going to go to a guidebook. Then we're going to go across to crafting. There we go. We're going to make our stuff. So hunting knife, craft. Mining pick, craft. Sickle, craft. Torch, craft. Wood axe, craft. Fan-frickin-tastic. We have everything we need. And close. Here he is. There's Puck. So you will have your offhand and your main hand. Your main hand will hold things like the knife. You'll have, oh, I've got some little gloves on. I've just noticed I've got furry fingers there. So I've got your knife and your torch. You can hold at the same time. Some of the one-handed stuff you can also hold with your offhand as well. But things like your axe, which we're going to move to. So I'm going to switch across to that. There we go. So I should have... Let me pop things on the right toolbar, because if I get things in the right place, that'll give us a helping hand. So I'm going to axe, knife, sickle can go all the way over there, pick can go there, and then we'll have potions. We haven't found any potions yet. We can now delete. That's the one. Delete all of these. We'll eat those. Quite fancy those flowers. Yeah, we'll extract the sticks for now. We haven't got anything else to make. So let's go and see Puck. Hi, Puck.
It slipped my skull that Earth's great citadels resulted from decades
So
of
basically,
toil.
he's just saying that...
Still,
you know,
I expect you'll need better woodworking skills than
But
that
shit.
when we reach
What
our
you've got at the
destination.
moment
Let us
is
depart. And
So-
speak of...
This will now tell you that he wants you to go through the next portal to the next byway round. However, we're not going to do that straight away, because you can miss out on a load of loot. Potions, health stuff, like that. And we haven't yet seen the little elephant. And we'll collect all this stuff as we're going past, because like, they don't really need it. And I can then strip it down into essence. And it will give us a really good head start on the next trade, or in the trader when we find him. Boing! Oh, has he got malfunction? So these things here, you'll come across them all over the place. They're called Hope Echoes. So if we talk to them, some of them will give us lore and stories about things that are coming from. So this one's going to be a reflection from the world end, the veil between us. Boats depart daily now, bells filling the harbour. Evacuations underway with some seeking refuge in other cities. Distant Nightingale draws others, with rumours of mechanisms that repel the Pale being the enemy. The journey is long and arduous, though. All the while, Sita keeps me on the shore, watching as the ships sail into the unknown. I long to hear her smile again. To see her smile. I was going to say, you can't really hear somebody smile, but there you go. That's my reading for you. Long to see her smile again. The lopsided grin when she brings me a new discovery. The way her hand cradles each relic. Her excited retellings. She's always so alive, so private upon her return. I would give anything to be by my side again. So, these are just diary extracts. But you can also get blueprints. So you don't really know what you're going to find. So, let's go in. Let's pop into this first little cavern. And what have we got? We've got a chest. So let's just ignore that lying down dead dude. A bit of a big bugger. So this is a hubris infusion for health regeneration. Now we first go green, then we go blue, then we go purple. So to find blue already in the first chest is pretty damn cool. We've also got one moderate restful potion, which gives us 100 stamina, which is fantastic. And then a slight healing potion, 2 slight healing potions, which gives us 100 health. Now these are really cool, so you can basically either transfer them across or just take all items. I don't want to put that in the box. I want to take the stuff from it. So we're going to extract the stuff from it. There we go. So that's the first one we're going to come to. Then we're going to go out here. We're going to go up here. They always spawn in roughly the same place. So you can... But do have a look around, because obviously there will be probably other stuff. So we're going to jump up here to this little slanty stone here. Boing, up to this one there. And then what we're going to try and do is we are going to try and jump across to there. So, boing! Ah! Oh, I can climb! There we go, we got it! And then there's another chest here. So this one, we've got a great healing potion. What's that give us? 500 health, that's amazing. 100, another slight restful potion, and our first minor card. Now, minor cards come in 3 different types. Normal, eminent, and then something else. They'll basically give you better stuff. So let's get in the shade, because we were probably overheating then. Our blood was literally boiling. Now I can't get up there. There's probably loads more stuff up there, but I can't get up there yet. So I'm going to bounce across onto this one, and there should be a statue there. I can jump down onto the statue, and we can get box number 3. What's in box number 3? So we've got... That's a weighted card. So the other one was weighted eminent. So for this card, play this card to increase the damage you deal and the efficiency of your harvesting, whilst weighing down your body and limiting the efficiency of your stamina. So there's pros and cons for both of these cards. Some of the cards just have positives, some of them have more negatives, but the positives help, if that makes sense. I'm too short to get up there. Yeah, I had to really jump. These are charms. Charms increases the wearer's damage based on their momentum towards the target. So that's what this one does. Charm of momentum. A rune stinger with relentless power copied from the hammer of one John Henry, the hammer he used to break his shackles and the slavers that held them. So these you can break down. You can break down everything into essence dust. This one gives you just normal essence dust. I think the blue charm would probably give us... It's just saying 10 essence dust, but I'm not sure whether that will actually give us blue essence dust. But anyway, it's good to keep that, because I mean, to get another poison resist, another blue so early is pretty cool. And that's only the first 3 chests, and we've got lots of chests to go, which is good. So let's go on to the next place. Sometimes you can get those little automatron things, and they just literally follow you and want to eat your brains out. So you've got to be a bit, or zap your brains out, should I say. So be on your toes a little bit. Here's some of the dudes that just dump poo sticks. I mean, you can try and attack them if you want, but your rudimentary tools won't really help. There's a little elephant. You can see that they're so detailed that they've even got a bum hole. But anyway, enough about the elephant's bumhole. Let's go on to the next structure. It's the same layout. I bet you the art designer on doing that one was chuckling to himself on that little detail. Right, let's go in here again. Oh, it's a bit dark. We have got a torch. Where's midnight? We don't need it. We don't need the torch. So on this one, we're going to get some diamonds, slight healing potions, and a charm of fervour. I don't know what fervour is. Replenish a proportion of the wearer's stamina after slaying a creature. Awesome. Awesome sausage. So we'll take all of those. The charms will be used later on anyway. I hope they do not poop on you. I haven't seen them poop on anybody yet. But there is always a first for everything. They'll probably like to poop on a geck. There you go. Let's carry on up. Carry on up. The climbing animation... It's good, but it's not quite like 100% perfect on some of the rocks so far. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. So what would jump across to there? Can I get up? No, I can't. I have to go back around again. Back around. I've done this like so many times, and I've got it perfect. No, I've got it perfect like every time. Now I'm trying to show off on the old stream and that, and then I'm absolutely rubbish. But no, 3rd time lucky. I'm going to move with this. This is a game that gets me very moving. It moves me. Right, can I run? No, I pressed run at the wrong, or jump at the wrong time. This is awful. I'm doing terribly. Right, let's. There we go. We're across. I nearly fell off the edge then, that wouldn't be good. Right, now we've got another 2 minor cards. So, this is going to give us an amphibious card. Play this card to increase your swimming speed. So all these different things, you can play them in a world. Sorry, I've got... my voice is going funny then. Got some good old Earl Grey and honey. Pardon me. That's better. Right, so we've got a amphibious card. There's a player's card to increase your swimming speed, resistance to disease, and ability to recover stamina while in water. Now that is very important because if you do want to go around headlands and you do want to do some swimming across places, it's and around the area. There's not a lot, but you can go fishing. Shorts too tight. Yeah, it's my shorts. They're too tight. And a duelist card. Play this card to increase the damage you deal as well as the damage you receive. So that one is interesting. So it's good if you're good at blocking. Not so good if you're not good at blocking. And I'm not that good at blocking. Slightly frosted potion. So this gives us heat resistance, fire resistance, and the effect duration is 600 seconds. So that's pretty good. So we're going to take all of these. The nice thing about the round cards is they go into a different little pocket. They go into our top pocket, into our round cards. So sit there. So therefore we've got our Bioware card, we've got these. This is going to be the next one we're going to. Swamp. The main ones do use up once you use them once. So that's kind of important. And then essences are in here, but that's what we've collected so far. So we've got 241 essence that we've extracted. We've got no green, no blue or anything else as of yet. So let's do the final one here. And then we can bugger off. Oh, glitchy McGlitcherson. We can drop it down onto the statue. You do get falling impacts, but it doesn't really seem to impact your health much. Sometimes you can break your ankle or your leg or something, but then you can just have a little healing salve. Just rub it on and your broken leg miraculously is fixed. So this is a green one. So we've got our first green one. This gives us 5 range damage. We've got some slight healing potion and a treasury card. Now treasury card is very good because this one, we've got 2 of them for this box. So this, when we play this at a minor thingy, which we will be doing, so I'll be able to show you this one. This increases the chance of finding essence. And obviously essence is the stuff that we use for currency for making stuff. So this is a pretty damn good card to get. The Treasury Eminent card are even better. So as you can see, we've already got quite a lot of stuff. We've got 75 spots in our little box, so we should be good. The main thing is going to be your weight. So you just got to watch your weight and go on a diet. We can now head to the portal because we don't really need anything else from here. The water is glorious. I mean, absolutely. Imagine if No Man's Sky had that water. Mike, how you doing? Hope you're good. Sorry, Mike, the redeems aren't yet working on this. And the reason is because we're on GG Dies. And I couldn't get, for the life of me, Streamlabs to work on GG on this channel. I could make it work on the other one, but I couldn't make it work on this one. So that will be something that I need Zane's expertise to help with. So, so yes, I'll read it in every language, but not Welsh. There you go. I can't remember the exact quote. It was a Red Dwarf quote, but I can't remember exactly what it is. So we will grab this Hope Echo. It might give us a story. It might give us an item. It gives us a story. Finally, our time has come. The pale surrounds the city, so the enemy, or this horrible, like, dust, pale, horrible nastiness, surrounds the city, an oppressive wall swallowing the buildings, advancing even closer. The evacuations have ceased. There is no longer a shore from which to escape. No one knows what happens when the pale overtakes you. As I stand here, the air is filled with screams as the pale sips on slips, maybe slips on sips. If you sip, you slip. If you slip, you slip. There you go. Along the streets, and then silence. I want to go to help them, but there is nothing I can do, nothing anyone can do. It's becoming too dangerous to remain. A few others have dared to pass through the portal, despite what they may lie beyond. They take their chances, but I wait here, unwilling to leave until the last second. If she returns here, she will know where to find me. Sita, Sangyang, wherever you are, please be safe. I probably said that really badly, but anyway, there we go. So that is that little one. So now we've got to activate the portal, but like a good person, I'm going to take my tent down. For no other reason that I want the stuff that I can then take it into, and they're just going to destroy everything anyway. Can I get some? Yeah, I'm exposed. I'll just take that. We're all right. We're okay for the minute. So let's take our stuff. They'll probably say that we're over encumbered, but we're not. We're fine. We're fine. And let's go to the old portal. Fire this old beast up. So we've got a swamp. That's where we're going. Swampy Doodles. and we're going to the byway. So it's another small realm that's relatively safe, but this one has even more treasure in it. So, boots sinking to muck, an image known well to all realm walkers who tread the swamps. This card seems to stare at its keeper, like the creature lurking in the mire. Let's open this bad boy. Ominous music playing. Geronimo! I can't run, I'm in the swamp. Ah! Right, we're there. We're there. Have I got a mouse? I have got a mouse. There we go. I've got a mouse. Where are we? There we are. Awesome sausage. So, let's continue our journey into the swamp. Duck hugs! There you go. No worries, Diana. You go and eat some food. So this is one of my favourite realms for its ambiance. It's not my favourite realm for the type of creatures and enemies you have in here. But it does always look really cool. I mean, you can tell it's swampy. Swampy McGrew. You've got lots of different ginger trees. Let's go see.
If not for Astaroth's decree, this trek would have been as easy as peach pie. We Fae are forbidden from consorting with your
reading it for me.
kind. And while my amity is yours, it behooves us both to move
does it?
with caution.
But enough
Enough
prattle.
prattle.
I like that word, prattle. I probably prattle far
The
too much.
bound guard Fae archways that align with temporal realms. As they're already acquainted with your despair, those
Ooh.
fiends will emerge when you try to leave this final byway.
If you feed them, I would explore, yes, they'll lay eggs, but if the eggs aren't near a heat source, they won't hatch. So that's good, but then you have got to go and find the eggs. And also the eggs will, the hens will only lay eggs if they're near a heat source, I think. So I think they'll just run around otherwise. Don't know. I'm sure Beebs has a guide on it, on chicken farming. He has a guide and everything. So check that.
While I know
so basically, this Tuck is telling us to prepare.
Once this fen is
don't
within
want
our
to
wake,
I mean, I think
a
they'll just run
fine
around.
morsel of knowledge I shall bequeath.
So we've basically got to go and find the next portal. We've got to do a little bit of hunting. So up in the top right, we'll have the tasks we've got to do, and this will give where your tasks will be throughout this game. It's quite nice because they're not too in your face, but they are there. So it's kind of, sometimes they're not in order. I think they may have fixed that, but that's a good thing. So we've got to acquire bones from a tier 1 predator. We've got to acquire hide from a tier 1 predator, and we've got to get 3 of each. So, pardon me. Oh, that was horrible. From a tier 1 predator. So what we've got to do is we've got to find a tier 1 predator. That isn't too hard to find. They will probably find you. So what we're going to do is we've got our axe equipped. There is a tier 1 predator. So we're going to smack him on the old noggin. Ow! 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 Oh, don't you go all boxy on me. Right, there we go. We've got him. We've got him. There's usually more than one. But we're alright. Our health's up. We're going to equip our knife. That's our torch. That's not a knife. That's a torch. Equip it. Come on. Equip our knife. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Then we can collect all the wondrous goodness. So we've now got one tier 1 predator hide and one tier 1 predator bone. I can't say it that properly. Anyway. Oh! Yeah, bastard. I told you there'd be another one. There we go. We're gonna get you. Oi! I mean, if I could show you them and they weren't falling into the dead swamp. The creatures are amazingly detailed, but so far we're just going to be killing them. So we're going to go back to our old axe because I have a feeling we're going to probably get pounced on again. What we want to do is we want to head to this building. because we want to clear this building of all the goodies that we'll find. And this should give us a really good start, because we should get an umbrella at the top of one of these, and that'll mean oh, there he is. Ah, missed. Right, we're gonna get you. Yeah. Get you leprodon. That's what he is, he's a leprodon. Technical term, that is. That's his Latin name. So we're going to do... Yeah, I know... Oh, that's a little one. We'll get that one anyway. Just to, you know, we'll have some meat. So this should complete... This dude here should complete our... there we go. Makeshift capelet. So now we can make a capelet. I don't know what a capelet is. It's short of a cape, I'm guessing. Hence it being a capelet. We've got a load of meat as well. Oh, we'll take the meat from that one. That little bad boy. I can hear something going... So we'll go and find what that is. There's a Hope. There he is. Hope Echo here. Let's have a look at what this one's got to say for itself. Right, the pair has reached the steps of the building where we first met, with shy gazes and murmured words. The same building where I have waited all this time. But I must make a choice. To not be murdered by that dude over there, so I will have to exit that one, and we can't read the rest of this because otherwise my head will be on a spike. Ow! Oh, you big bad boy. It'd help if I didn't have a freaking knife. Yeah. I had enough of you. And you. Yeah. That's what you get, eh? That's what you get. And you. Harmless little rodent. Just running into my axe like that. Well, oh, another one. Yeah, there's a lot of murder in this game. A lot of murder. But we need the meat, we need the hide, and we need the bones. Oh, dude! I'm trying to work here. These aren't too bad. I mean, they've got big ferocious teeth, but I mean, at least you can smack them on the noggin and they're all right. It's the little buggers. The little buggers later on that are going to be the problem. The piggy wiggy wigwigs. That's what we're going to have the problems with. Now, I need to... where's my food? There's my food. Let's grab the meat. Oh, I can hear another one, but I'm going to try and get away with going up here. Right. So we're going to have a check around these structures. So make sure you have a really good check around these structures, because you will find lots of goodies. So we've got... In the bottom right of the screen, it will give you a constant, when you pick things up, when you use things, it'll be in there. So that's pretty useful. Looks like a gremlin mated with a hare. Yep, that could be true. And so then it will show you what you've picked up. Now, these are some nice ingots, which we will be using to craft stuff later on. They're not massively heavy, but we will have to be a little bit careful on our weight here, because we'll probably have to get rid of some stuff. Now, oh, there's some... Now, it says it's a sack of blue... It looks like a sack of blueberries to me, doesn't it? Does that not look like a sack of blueberries to you? You get one berry. One berry from all that. Right, we're going to take that bad boy there. And I think there's another chest around here. Oh, there's some stuff there. So we want to try and pillage all of the stuff we can possibly... Oh, I've got another 2 blueberries. Yippee! And a chest. So, oh, we got some 451 revolver cartridges, which we don't have a revolver for yet. We've got some cured meat. Nice. That'll give us a good health boost. And then another infusion. So we're going to take all of these things. We're not too worried about our... the little items are good, because that means we won't get problems with weight. I'll take these. So, tier 1 prey, tier 1 predator we have done. Nothing else down there, is there? No. Let's make our way up to the next level. You always carry your berries in a little pouch. I know old Explorer does. So we've got another 4 tin ore, but now we are over encumbered, so we are going to have to get rid of some of the stuff that we picked up to keep our weight down, because we have got a lot more to find. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get rid of all of the things that we can easily pick up, like sticks, like like stones, because they're all going to be heavy, and we don't need them. Well, I say we don't need them, but we will... Oh, what's that? That's bound bristle. Now keep hold of your bound bristle. Tier 1 bones for predator and prey. Easy, but they are heavy, so get rid of that. We are going to eat one of those in a sec. We'll cook this in a minute. And everything else is absolutely fine. So let's have a quick look at what we can eat. Let's eat one of those. Consume one of those. Pops our health right back up. Nice. Nicely done. So if there's something right, we're going to get that chest, but we're not going to get it yet. We're not going to get it yet. Because otherwise we can't get up. And we can't get down without breaking our anklets. So let's go and have a quick check around. Oh, right, this still got no texture. I will report that one again. That is some wine or mead, and that will really give us a helping hand because that gives us a huge regeneration of health and stamina, I think. But I will keep it for the minute. We'll go up to the next level. No more chests. You usually get about 5 on these, so there was one off on that side. Nothing else around here. We may not get lucky. We may not get lucky. It is kind of random. There's another one there. Another one. So that's what it should look like inside that bottle. Nectar. So it gives us 200 health, and then 30 stamina, health regeneration, crit damage, magic power, etc., etc. So that's pretty good. Charm of resurrection, and 2 tin ingots. Awesome sauce. Let's carry on up the old Tower of Doom for no particular reason. Don't know why they built it up here. Here we go, another. Right, and here we are. We've got our umbrella and a healing salve. Healing salves are amazing. You rub them on a ruptured spleen and it will take it away. I don't think you can get ruptured spleens in this game, but if you could, it would fix them. The game does play really well. Yeah, really nice. So what we're going to do now is we're going to equip this one. No, we're not. We're going to take it. If I go into my right menu, then we are going to equip this to our offhand, and I'm going to pop it in there. I'm going to pop them back over there, and our. Why have I got 2 different types? Barberry and normal nectar. So there's lots of different types of stuff. There's lots of different types of food. There's lots of different types. A lot of them will give you similar things or different. I mean, what's this? What's the difference? 20, 30, 80.3. So this could be something that it's just they need to fix. No, that gives 10 essence dust. That only gives 5. So there is a difference between Barberry and normal, but they do actually do the same thing. And we can craft these later, but we'll keep them on hand. So what I will do though, I don't want to extract it. No, I don't want to extract it. Thank you very much. I will go back on here. I will take this back onto my offhand because this will give us some. I'll actually put all of our slight healing potions onto our offhand as well. I'll move it around with the berries so that we've got, actually no, I'm going to put my potions into my potion slot. That sounds like a very good idea. That gives us even more free hand slots. So we'll have our healing salve in there just in case we break our noggin on the way down. We're at 39.4 out of 50 for our weight at the moment. Andrea, how are you doing? Hope you are good. We are playing Nightingale. This is brand new out today, and I am literally we're still in the basic realm areas, but what we're doing is we're just clearing out, or I'm clearing out, as much of the goodies as I can find in these early levels, because this will give us a massively good head start. Now, remember that one down there, that chest there. Now we're going to go and get that now. But the reason we can get that one now is because I have an umbrella. And this umbrella in this game is fantastic. So it'll allow you to basically float down like Mary Poppins. And if I don't, you can't. I've got to find my way down though. There we go. Let's find my way down. So you can drop down onto this fairly easily. Okay, but then we can't get back up. So you might be thinking, how do we do this? So let's get our stuff. Oh, a purple. Now, epic infusions are amazing because that will give us like 15% extra max health. So when we put this item on our basic item, we've only got one slot, but we can use this and we can pop it on. And that will then basically give, so when applied to equipment, this infusion provides increased maximum health. That's amazing. To get an extra 15% maximum health early on, so for the first bosses, is going to be awesome. And then some leather. So we've got some monarch locust leather. We've also become over encumbered. So what we're going to do is we're going to delete some stuff that we don't need. Now lumber we can make, so that's not too hard to make. So we are not going to do that. I'm going to take it, and then I'm going to extract the essence out of this. We're also going to extract the essence out of what we've got, gem quartz. Those are easy to get. We'll want to cook some meat, but that is quite heavy, so we'll keep an eye on it. So I think what else we'll do is we'll probably get rid of the leather, because that's going to be, it'll tell you the weight down in the actual item. But I think probably the tin ore is probably going to be good, but we'll keep it for the minute because we've got 47.5 out of 50. So well, we don't want to drop down onto anything spiky, so that looks like it's a nice. So then we're gonna, whee! And this will drain your stamina, so you want to be a bit careful when you equip your brolly. But ooh, it's very, very cool, very cool. It's the Mary Poppins moment is definitely worth. It's definitely worth it. So we are going to head over to that other tower over there. We've already done the tasks for Mr. Pookie Daisy. The portal is actually in between us there. So, oh, Leopardon, Leopardon! Wherefore art thou, Leopardon? There you are! There you are! Oh! Where did he go? There he went! Knocked his teeth out then. Right, we're going to keep taking this though. I hear the sound of another one. Do I hear the sound of another one? We have got to make a little capelet, but we'll do that when we get there. I can already see one staring at me. I can see him staring. But I mean, the graphics and the detail of the leaves and the trees and everything, it really is. It's not 2D on flat like it is in Fallout and stuff. It's really impressive, and it runs really nicely. You don't want to hang around in water too much. This bit isn't. There we go. So you get wet effect, and then you get the disease effect. Yeah, I mean, Nikki, it is a game that you can literally just jump in and out of. It's really nice. You can choose the tasks. You can just explore realms, and each realm isn't very big. And you can make as many of them as you want. You can reset them. You can go back to them as much as you want. When they originally did this, they made it so you couldn't really go backwards and forwards between stuff. Right, we're gonna. What's that? It's 1.75 kilos. That's 2.25 kilos. Let's extract that. Keep our weight down. Meat is fairly easy to get hold of. We can eat some berries as well. You do need to kind of keep eating meat and berries and plants, and you can make some mixed plants and stuff, because they'll all give you different effects. Like you'll get higher stamina, higher health, etc., etc. And then the strength will make a massive difference as you go later on. Oh my god, what is that? Hail Infusion Injury Resistance. I've never seen one with a sparkly colour before. Ever. So I don't know whether they've just updated the picture, but that's very cool. We can get rid of that anyway, so that's not going to be a problem for our weight, because quartz is just so easy to get. There's not going to be much point. The tin ore, I mean, it is fairly easy to get, but I'm not going to get rid of it unless we have to. I think we're going to have to, aren't we? We're going to have to. Hey, Christy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is Arthur. He's our new character for this. So we are literally just hunting through. So I think I will get rid of the tin ore. Let's extract that tin ore, because that's going to be heavy. So we're just hunting around these initial realms, just picking up as much rubbish as we can. I found an interesting new infusion, which I've not seen the essence dust icon look like that before, and it looks like it's endgame one, but I'm not 100% certain. We've definitely got a purple and we've got some blue, so that's cool. Arthur. Yeah, well, I mean, the game is set in 1890 or something like that. I can't remember the exact date because my memory isn't going to help me. Oh, something without a texture. That should have a texture. Porcelain, nice. 3 porcelain. I bet that's bloody heavy. No, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But it's going to probably pop us over encumbered. But there we go. No, we're all right. We're all good. We're all good. I don't know what we're going to need porcelain for. I mean, we should have called ourselves Percy, because we could point Percy at the porcelain. But that's something completely different. No more chests here, no more chests. Did we get that one? Did I get that one? Did I just open that one? Yeah, I did just open that one. We've got another level though. So let's pop up to the next level. Anything there? Anything new? It's running really well, Christy. It is running really well. Really nice. And this is not an Ultra, but I couldn't really tell much of a difference between... I mean, I've got a 4K screen. I mean, I've got a 3080 processor, but I couldn't tell much difference between the High and Ultra, and yet High runs brilliantly. Ultra runs like an absolute slow tramp. So yeah, I would just go with the High. So we're going to take all of this. Bet we're over encumbered again. Yeah, of course we are. You silly bugger. Arthur. Let's extract that tin ore. There we go. Oh, I'm still over encumbered. Over encumbered. Oh, get rid of your bones. Don't need the bones. 53 out. Bloody hell, we're gonna have to get rid of that as well, aren't we? We're gonna need to eat that in a minute. I don't want to get rid of this. Oh, lumber. It's just normal wood. 50.15. I don't want to get rid of the diamonds. Don't want to get rid of the porcelain. I think we can actually make porcelain pretty quick, and we don't actually need it for anything, I don't think, initially. Brilliant white hues, equally as home in housewares, roofing or tiles. Interesting, because there is lots of things that will affect the colour. So like when you make new clothes, depending on what animal you have, and what realm you're in, and what minor cards you've got affected, will give you the different colour of the item. And another thing that's really interesting, if you can come across these animals called fabled animals, and they are like exotic versions. Now, the exotic versions of those animals will give a completely different type of skin for every single player. So whenever you make something, it's always going to be a different pattern, and that is cool. The fact that you can always make different clothes. And so the aim of the game is that... not the aim of the game, but one of the aims is that you can make your character as distinguished and as different as possible, and it's literally from the animals you use it, from the type of how you've done it, and so I think aspects like that are very, very cool, but that's endgame stuff, and I haven't got there yet. You figured out why that stream lagged the time before. Hubs had moved around the cables and my computer no longer had a cord strong enough to carry fibre. See, that could be why. Blame hubby. Damn you, hubby. He was probably doing some something on the old space station and needed the extra bandwidth. What can we get rid of? Let's get rid of the... let's extract that. I don't want to consume it because that'll make me very ill. And we don't actually need it yet. We will need it in a minute because we'll need to cook something. But it's rather wet, and I'm sure we'll find some nasties around the portal that want to eat my face. So I don't know why, but you'll get 2 umbrellas. So we'll take all the items and then we'll just extract the dust from that one. You do need to keep, don't think of the progression in this. Is there anything actually on there? No, there isn't. I couldn't get there anyway. Don't throw away your old tools in this game, because you'll actually need your old tools for... My God, we got 433 rifle cartridges, 12 gauge buckshot cartridges. I mean, this is... I've not come across ammo, or this much ammo in early game before. I'm going to extract that off there. Oh, I'm still unencumbered. How heavy were those bloody cartridges? 0.4 of a kilo? 0.3 of a kilo? Oh, bloody hell. What have I got left? I've got tear hide and predator skin. Right, let's make our capelet. We haven't made our capelet. So let's make a capelet. There we go. Bomb. Bomb. Ba-dum. Oh, I need plant fibre. Bugger. I'm going to have to go downstairs. Going to have to drag my heels. I'm not jumping off the top of this. I know that Diana's daughter would like me to jump off the top of it, but I'm not going to. But I'm going to get my brolly out because it's a bit wet. There was a... I wonder whether I can get to another place. Place in the sun. No, I can't. Right. We went through that one, didn't we? Yeah, we got through that one. There isn't anything else around it. No, there isn't. Can I make a porcelain throne? As in a Kazi. I don't know. You probably can make a toilet. You can make a lot of stuff. There is an awful lot of craftable stuff. So we're going to go pop down here. We're going to grab these ones. That's the final things on here. The final. Equip the brolly and ouch. It's alright, we didn't do any lasting damage there. So let's grab some plant fibre, then we can make our capelet. The capelet isn't going to be very good because we've only... Actually, no, it should... Oh, you little bastard. Right, let's get you. Hello! It's like he comes in for a hug, but it's not actually a hug. It's a hug of death. I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends. Well, I'll take your stuff and I'll eat you. That'll make it better. Right, we need to make a capelet. So let's go to guidebook. Let's go to makeshift items, makeshift capelet. 10 plant fibre. We still need plant fibre. For God's sakes. That sticks. Don't want sticks. That looks like that sticks. Okay, that's a stick. Put the stick down. Right, we're still dry. We're okay. Guidebook. Makeshift capelet. We can craft it. Yes, we can. Right, there we go. And now we need to go back to our inventory and we need to equip our capelet. That didn't give us any more. Alright, we extract the branch. Still got to get 50. Oh, that's okay. Plant fibre crew. Indeed. See, this is the one, Christy, that I've not seen. The coloured essence dust on there, because normally the infusions. I mean, it's a different picture. It's like an essence dust on an infusion. So I don't know whether this is. It says it's applied to equipment, and the other ones say applied to equipment. So I'm not sure whether this one goes for armour and the other one goes for weapons. Maybe. Umbrella needs some colour. You get some amazing umbrellas there. Oh, look at his stance there. I'm gonna shank you. I'm gonna murk you. Don't come near me with my capelet. Right, let's head on over to that portal. We can. I know we are way down by our inventory. I know. But I don't want to go with two-handed yet. We're going to still have our knife out just in case. It'll give us the first sliver. But we want to get to that portal, and then we want to make a campfire, which we're going to have to make under the portal because it's totally pissing down the rain. Yeah, the rain. I mean, the rainbow colour on the thingy. No, I've never found one of those before. There's a leopardon. He's gonna eat me. He's gonna eat me. Don't eat me. That's it. You two eat something else. I'll just be up here. Be minding my own business. Okay. Oh, hug incoming! Hug incoming. Oof. And he's down. There is one annoying thing. They do slide down the old... Yeah, it does need a poo mechanic. Do you know what? There's never been a game that I know of that you actually have to go for a poop. Like, I know that probably wouldn't be something that would be a selling point of the game, that you need to go and poop. But you don't have to watch them poop. You can have to build a toilet that they have to go into and have a private moment, don't they? That would certainly be because you eat a lot. Oh, you can be my lunch. I'll have a snack. Who else is around? Right, no one. Okay, we've got a little Hopi echo here. Let's have a look what this says. Oh, question marks. So are the fabled realms. I've heard so much of that I've spent years studying. That is a mouthful. Never once have I set foot here. It is stunning in its beauty. Life surrounds me. I can hear the birds where before I've only heard silence of populace gone. There is no sight of another, nor the pale. Wherever I am alone. So they've already gone through a portal. Interesting. My heart aches for the world left behind. I hope others have escaped so that one day I may all return home. So that one day we may all return home. Well, I'll learn to read one day, you know. I hope Sita found a respite. If she planned to return through the realm, she may still be out here waiting for me. The thought spurs me on. I see another portal in the distance. Perhaps, if I pass through enough of them, I'll find someone who has word of my Sangyang. Stay strong, Sita. I'm coming for you, my dear. May. Oh, May, eh? May and Sita. Up a tree, Kissing. Right, now we're being a child. Now we're just being a child. Now I'm gonna need some rocks, aren't I? That's fine. We're gonna need 6 rocks. The interesting thing about the stamina and the encumbrance is you get slower and slower and slower. Only hear GG in the left channel. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is that better for you? Does that work better? Would bees kill your hens if they are near? Only if they get angry. So only if something angers the bees. Just tested with headphones and yes, only left. Is that better? I think I had the stereo on, not mono. How about the game sounds? Can you hear that okay in the left and the right? Or is that just in the left or the right? You got to tell me these things. I'm just a noob. Complete noob. Right, so we're way down the portal. The sun is coming out and the rain is... Well, the rain's still here. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll build a little campfire. We'll just build it... we don't need that. Campfire, there we go. We're going to build that campfire under here. So it's sheltered. So there you get the sheltered little thingy. Boop, pop it on that one down there. Oof, there we go, like that. And then we can add our fuel. So what we've got? Crude and bristle. So we'll stick the crude in there. Ignite. Ignition. You don't have to bake matches, which is pretty good. So now we've got more stuff we can make. Now we need to make healing salve. We've already got 2 of them. We're going to need brown bristle and bones process. When you're making these stuff, the better items that you add into things, the better you get out. So the better items you get out. So the refinement time is decreased by 10 seconds because we're under shelter. You'll get other stuff as you go through the game. So we're going to actually make 3 of these because why not, eh? We're going to need them anyway. What we're going to do then is we're going to roast our meat. We're going to roast our meat. Now, not in that sense. I didn't notice I was on your big TV. Ooh, I'm big! Game sounds are fine. Cool. And Diana's on the phone, so you wouldn't know. I stopped. You just ignore me. I didn't. I didn't ignore you. Or did I? I probably did. Not on purpose. So we're going to add that in. We're going to autofill this. We're going to have a. We're going to get four bits of lovely roasted meat. Then we're going to make some mixed plants. Now, why are you not a mod? I don't know, but I can fix that. You should be a mod because you've always been a mod. Ah, it's the different. It hasn't transferred the thingy across. Has that worked? Might work. So we're going to autofill that. I need to sort out all of that stuff anyway because I forgot been fashioning a green wrench for Diana. That's like a noob wrench. So we're going to stick some berries and some berries. I don't know how that you can make mixed berries with just berries. I'm trying to hide from quotes. Probably. So we're... that's just because you wanted me to quote me roasting my meat there, didn't you? You wanted to roast my meat. There we go. Yeah, that should have been enabled anyway, Christy. I had set that up and brought it across, but for some reason I didn't get a lot of my settings across. Oh, little Leprodon, because I've still got to sort out other people and stuff. So let's see if that was. Yeah, a lot of stuff isn't set up, like Diana said, but... Diana, you should have been added as well, anyway. Interesting. Right, this is our final byway anyway that we're going to be going through. So we're going to extinguish the fire. We're going to take down the fire to take it with me. I know that I'm massively over encumbered and I really do need to eat Ah, it's because we picked up all those rocks. We don't need the rocks anymore. So we've got now roasted meat. That gives us a massive more health. That gives us massive more... It gives us a little bit. 33 and 36. So there's not much in it there. I had to replace my level 6 shoddy NTTC coat with my lovely, nice new gear. But we'll be making new gear very, very shortly. I'm very, very happy to get that, though. That is awesome. And these. And that, whatever it is. Whatever it is. And then now we can go through into our next portal. We can actually get rid of this because it's exactly the same as the other one. Doesn't give us any difference in weight. We can get rid of that. What else can we get rid of that will give us bones? I just want to get below that weight, 55.41. I don't think it's going to help. I don't think it's going to happen. So let's just get through into the next portal, shall we? Let's get through into the next biome, byway. Oh, what have we got to do? Oh, we've got to repair an item before we get something somewhere else. So let's. That uses essence dust. So what you've got to do is you've got to go onto your actual item. For some reason, these are still buggering around. It's because I'm in that mode. Right, so we'll go into this, you click on the item that you want to repair. So I'm going to right click on there and then repair. Simples. Shimples. It'll also tell you, so that you've got your essence dust there, you can repair all if you want. The repair all cost is 49. So we might as well just repair all. It'll then take it straight out of your essence dust, which is kept in your essence little pack. Our realm cards are doing quite good so far with that much. And there he is, the man of the moment.
You've stolen life to preserve your own.
Life to preserve
A necessity, lest it become a vice.
his dulcet tones.
One imbibed by men like dandelion wine.
I like dandelion wine. Thank you very much.
Now, I've led you about around. Through bog,
Through bog, through
bush,
brush, through brake, through
briar,
briar,
and forthwith a temporal realm.
There is
of
English.
abeyance
He's a
awaits.
scholar. He's an
And so
absolute
too.
scholar.
Now,
Right,
first you must oblige your inner essence
So
and
we
choose
are
the
going to
landscape
choose
that beckons.
we've got to choose a starting round. So
No need for words.
you've got the choice of a forest, a desert,
thought.
or a swamp. Now, I would not advise going to a desert on your first realm because you'll just be constantly hopping for Scorchio. However, you will have a torch. Hiya Midnight, how you doing? So we have been. This is a swamp. The swamps are nice, but they can contain some pretty horrible things. So I think we're probably going to go to a forest first because that is going to give us the nicest area to probably pitch tent or pitch down and get some stuff. However, there are some cool stuff in swamps. So where shall we go? Mike, you say forest. Desert is off the cards. We're not doing deserts. Either it's forest or swamp. Forest or swamp. Forest is a nice start. Let's go with forest. So, imagine a
The
forest.
mystery of the whole.
There we go.
Play your cards, but beware. The bound
The
will
bound
storm
will
once
storm
the
the
archway
archways.
rouses. Crack their pitiable
Don't worry,
little
I will
skulls.
crack their pitiable little skulls and
Show
show no mercy. Fan-frickin-tastic. So what we're going to do quickly is we're going to eat some shit before these guys arrive. Let's eat that, consume some of that meat, get some of that guzzling down, yeah. We're going to consume that meat, and we've got some plants on us, so we're going to mix, eat some consumed of that. And look at that, we're going to have loads of nicey goodness. Oh, I really need to put a bed down. Hang on a sec. I know this sounds silly, but let's just put a bed. I was cold. Where's the bed gone? I want to put a bed down. There we go. Can I make it? No, I need 6 sticks and 6 plant fibre. Because if I don't get the sticks and the plant fibre and put this bed down, I'm going to die of exhaustion by the time we get there. And you don't want to die of exhaustion. Especially when you're over encumbered. So, what do we need? We need 6 and 6, don't we? Sticks and stones will make me over encumbered. Right, that should be enough. That should give us a nice little healthy bed. And then we've got 151 health. We've got maximum foodage. And we can rest and get maximum rested. That'll mean we can smack the shit out of these bad boys. I need more sticks! More sticks needed. So, this is plant fibre. This is sticks. I mean, they might look quite similar, but they are different. I can't whip out his torch. I was thinking of me. I can't. There we go, right. And all I've got to do is have a little short rest. And you see the blue bar whizzes back up again. Dunsies. Dunsies. Right, let's grab that. Because essence dust and all that. Essence dust. Crude. We'll take all of that. We don't want to... We could delete that, but I don't think I want to yet. How much does it weigh? A kilo? A kilo? Oh, nah. Nah, can't be doing with that. But we're going to be a bit buggered, aren't we? If we're going to... We don't want to get rid of that. We've got no other meat. Predator skin. What's that? 3 kilos. If we got rid of that, and we got rid of that, we could probably be in business. Let's consume one of those. Does that help us at all? No, because we don't want to be over encumbered when we fight these bad boys in a minute. We do not. Let's get rid of this. We can get that fairly easily. It's nothing special. 50.76. What have we got to get rid of? What have we got? Leather 1, Everhard Deer, Monarch Locust. Tourette's Hippo? Is that a Tourette's Hippo? Does it... Well, that's... Sure, let's just get rid of that. Oh! I didn't want to put that on! Unequip it. Oh, I look very dapper in that, don't I? Look very dapper. Let's extract the essence from that. I should now be 49.76. I probably want to put that back on again. There we go. Let's arm ourselves with a nice shoddy axe. Go to our realm card machine and punch our cards. Right. We've got to watch out.
Remain vigilant while
Remain
the realm
vigilant.
is alive.
That's what we're going to do. Remaining vigilant. Oh! You bastard! I'm about to fight some dudes, okay? Get out! Get out of here! Get out of here! Right, here they come. Here they come. Ooh, look at you. Look at you with your red eyes, all Mr. Saucy. Right, we're going to crack your skulls. That's what we've been sent to do, apparently. Oh, you don't look very happy, do you? You're not very clever either. Boosh! Boosh! There we go. We can easily grab their essence. We might get some more bad boys coming along. These ones are fairly weak. This is just the base enemy. You'll have lots of different types of these. I think there's 4 or 5 types of these. There's one dude with 2 swishy big swords. Or is it one? He's got a swishy big sword anyway. So you come at me, mate. Come at me. Let's you got to keep an eye on your stamina here because you don't want to be getting low on stamina. Oh, sheesh. Right, I've done this before. This is not my first rodeo, so I can dance. I can dance. We should be good now. We should be good. We should be able to go kapoof and go through. And this will take us to our first. Oh no, we've got more. We've got more. They're little buggers. They're little buggers. Well, we want their essence. So let's try and get them whilst oh, there's a big boy here. That's a different type. Right, this is why we repair our stuff. He takes a lot more, but we will get quite a lot of essence from these guys. So we get bound bristle, bound ichor. I don't know what the ichor's for. Or we've got 8. We've got a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of shiz. Anyway, there won't be any more coming through for the minute, so we can pop through this portal, and we are now through the tutorial stage.
Your path forward is winding and full of terrors. Save yourself. Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost.
We're going to rebuild everything. Everything that's been lost. All of it. So, let me just check Aruni on a few things. So, we have... Why aren't we getting drops? Hey, why aren't we getting drops? I know why we're not getting drops. The reason we're not getting drops is because even though I've got a tab open, Twitch are sneaky on this. If you minimise the tab, you get no drops. So, here we go. Visit the Abeyance Realm, welcome home. We have achieved our first thing. So, we've got to really cross our fingers. All of these are procedurally generated. So we've got to cross our fingers and really hope that we get a nice starter realm. So, let's go. So far, looks nice. It's nice. Because everything can be in different places here. The one thing that's going to really irritate us here is pigs.
Ah, we made it.
The pigs or the wild
With
boars,
the
they
byways
just don't
left
give a
behind,
shit.
your beginnings have ended. I bid you welcome to the Feywilds in earnest.
In the Feywilds.
This realm has long been forgotten by the Fey, left in limbo.
So it's basically one they
Not
didn't
unlike
want.
you. How
So
fitting.
we can go and put
thus,
our roots down here.
perish but beware.
And
In short
he's
time,
basically
darkness
telling us
will
that we'll have
descend,
Stygian
and
perils.
with it, Stygian perils.
So
Laying foundations will
basically
while you play
make a
carpenter,
house.
There are
or you'll
nooks
die.
in these surrounding wilds I must scrub.
And he's going to bugger off and get some more knowledge for me. Bye bye, Puck. So, let's have a looky round. Look at that. That is like you wouldn't want to leave, would you? I mean that is a bit sexy. That is a bit damn nice. When those waters look deep, they look deep, and there's a shipwreck over there. So what we're going to be looking for, that there is actually one of the end buildings. There's a couple of things we're going to want to do. Now this one, if I'm not mistaken, I think we are right next to where we need to be. So we could have actually hit a bingo on this one. I'm not sure though, I'm not sure. So this is our island. No, we haven't hit a bingo. We haven't hit the bingo because, so our trader is here, which is cool. Our Realmic Transmuter is all the way over in that little corner there. So, if we made our camp here, that would be okay, because we could change the weather and stuff like that. We could get to the Essence Trader. Okay, so he's not very far away. However, our portal, which we're going to need, is all the way over here. So what I think we'll do is we will potter on to about here. And set up our base about here, because then it's not too far to go down to get, and that is terrain roughly, so it does show you the kind of terrain. So this should be a plateau there, hard to get up, plateau back down to there. So then we can pop it on down and grab to the portal, because we're going to be needing that portal. Without that portal, we can't go very far. I have to get the Dachshund puppy. I will be getting the Dachshund puppy, don't you worry, old explorer. I have popped Katari back on for the old... my god, she's far. She's already got some really good stuff. The cow. But she is already been to the end of game on the test. She's ridiculously fast at playing this game and very good at building. Her building skills. She's a bit like a female Beeble. A female bum. There you go. So we're going to head to here. So we want to go behind us. However, making Gek a cup of tea. Thank you very much. What we will do though is, first of all, before we go and put our... I know he said to put our thingy down, but what we're going to do is we're going to go and pop over here, find the Essence Trader. We can see what we can like get from him. What I'll also do is we'll pick up shitloads of sticks and stuff on our way over. We'll basically smack the crap out of stuff. Have I been using a frickin' pick this whole time? Please tell me I've been fighting everything with a bloody pick. Was I using the wrong weapon? I was using the wrong weapon. I was using a mining pick to frickin' kill stuff. Well, no wonder it wasn't doing as much damage as I thought, but it still did pretty well. So let's grab some mushrooms. We got another chest. It's always worth exploring because these places are cool. Now, if I am... Oh, I didn't really want that. I pressed the wrong button. Bugger. Oh, there's 2 chests though, so that's not so bad. I used a minor healing potion. You prefer to fight with a pick. More damage than what you're used to. Nala, no. Well, there you go. Sorry, Nala's trying to come in, but she can't. She's had a dinner. She's with her granddad. So, no, she can't come in because otherwise she'll just go mental. Got to like a female bum. Well, yeah, you certainly have. You fight with a pick. Has more damage when you use it. Did it? Interesting. Now this thing here, I would love to mine this, but we need a pickaxe of level 230 damage to get this bad boy. So we're going to be coming back for that later on. However, this area's got some nice vase. Some nice vase. Some old stuff. I really like that this old stuff is just like, it's all fallen into disrepair. They would have had some mast of a boat that they've hauled up into this area. But let's see what we've got in our chests. Probably stuff that we can't carry. Another duelist card, some slight healing potions, nice, and a Tempest Apogan card. I don't even know what that is. Play this card to bring perpetual storms and endless night, increasing the potency of my magic. Fantastic. Just what I wanted. Really, really want that card. That will probably be cool later on. I mean, it's not made us... Has that freaking taken us over the encumbrance? Sticks and stones, eh? Sticks and stones. Right, let's... oh, there's a nice big slab of stuff there. I suppose we... let's extract this. Have you got mushroom? No, we haven't got any mushroom, but we have got mushroom. There we go. Bound bristle. That's a bad dad joke there. Bad dad joke. We got a Tourette's hippo, so it just shouts stuff. If we wear that, we just shout random stuff. Tier 1 Everheart deer. I mean, all of those. If it was just a normal thing, I would get rid of it, but I don't really want to get rid of this stuff. Slight restful potion, moderate threat, and they're quite heavy. You would have thought that a slight restful potion wouldn't be as heavy as a moderate restful potion, but it is. Now, I suppose bound bristle, I'm going to fight bound ica. I don't want to get rid of these things. What's my heaviest stuff? It's really meat, isn't it? Let's just eat it. There we go. That solves the problem, but then we're going to get the problem back again when we pick that bastard up. So, we can solve this problem. We can solve this problem very quickly. Very quickly. What we can do is let's put some stuff back in the chest. Mark where we found it. There was 2 chests here. There was 2. There was another one over here. Let's oh, I can't jump because I'm over encumbered. Always something, isn't there? Always something with this geck. Can we hobble over these rocks? Hobble, 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 hobble. Let's have a look what's in here. Right, so some more cards. So, Thinned Veil card, that's quite cool. This one's a nice one. Play this card to move more quickly, leap safely to great heights, and use stamina more efficiently. That one is a cool one. And Treasury card, awesome that we got another treasury. That means we got like 3 treasury cards. That's awesome sausage. But what we're going to do is we're going to pop this in here, like this, because they will stay there. And then we're going to go and get some hired help. So, we will need sticks. We've just got rid of some weight because we've popped our stuff in a little chest. No one's going to find it. I mean, no one's been here for quite a while. So I think we'll be okay. So we're going to need twigs. We're going to need plant fibre for our next little trick. So what we're going to do is we are going to pop on over. We're going to need rocks as well. We'll need 6 rocks to be exact. So that's 6. That's 12 rocks. Was that another chest? No, that's the same one. That's the same one. Let's go another one. Another. Can't even go that high. Gonna get right, and we're gonna. Oh, this looks rather deep and dank, doesn't it? Let's get the right direction. Right, we want to go that direction. This away. Oh, actually, let's just mark on my map where we actually are, just in case, because otherwise, you know what I'm like. I won't be able to find my way back. Right. We've got to be a bit careful with some of these areas, because the bound could be behind every corner. what we're looking for is we're trying to get to this big beastly place over here. So, aid fellow survivors. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to pick up these sticks. We have got to now help somebody, and in turn for helping them, we are going to get their. We can recruit them. Now, they are sort of helpful. They do tend to break everything in your path, like literally. Here he is, Abraham. So Abraham here has got an axe, and Abraham likes to use his axe. But we are going to speak with Abraham. So let's help you, mate. Let's help you. Let's get going. Right. So what he wants us to do. What do you want us to do, mate? What do you want us to do? Oi, come here. Okay. What he wants us to do is make this stuff. So I'm going to need resources for that, resources for that, resources for that, and resources for that. When we've done that, we get a reward in this magical chest. So, first of all, we're going to release this hope pepper and open the menu. And we get 24, all of 24 essence dust for that, but we're going to take it anyway. I mean, we didn't really have to do a lot, did we? To be fair. That was good. So now, what we can do is we can talk to Abraham again, and we can recruit him. That means we can manage his inventory. But, if you have a little look-see over here, his clothes, basically, are better than my clothes. So, I'm going to take all of his clothes. He doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice. Because this is also going to give me a backpack, so it increases my weight. He's now getting more and more naked. He's now running around in his jodhpurs. So what I'm going to then do is I'm going to come out of this menu. He's just going to destroy everything in his path. I'm going to extract that so I'm not over encumbered. I'm then going to equip all of these nice items, and it'll put back into my inventory all of the shit items. As you go forwards, you do want to make sure that you are equipping your follower with as best stuff as you can, mainly because they will really help you in fights. Hey Larry, how you doing? Hope you're good. We are just enjoying a good bit of Nightingale, so we are going to. So now, what I look like, I don't look like that. That's behind twigs. That's what I look like. Very dapper, with my massive axe. But we're going to have to find him. Where is he? Where's Abraham? Come on, Mr. Lincoln. And then we're going to give him all the clothes that we don't want. So we can transfer this, transfer that, transfer those. Because we can't have him running around the woods naked, can we? We just can't. We can't have it. Can't have it at all. Is that all of it? That's all of it. So what we're also going to give him is we're going to give him the heavy shit. The stuff that we don't want to carry around, but we're going to need. And then we're going to pop back and we're going to pick up the stuff that we want. So I don't need that yet. He doesn't have as much room as other people. And I haven't known yet whether if you give him a brolly it actually makes any difference. I don't think it does. So we're going to give him the bound bristle. We can get that off him in a minute. So then we are going to equip it. Give him a bit of dignity. The dude deserves a bit of dignity. There we go. And he's got boots, hat. He hasn't got a hat because we didn't have a hat before, so we've just nicked his hat basically. And there we go. So now he looks a little bit. We've hidden his modesty. He still is very modest, by the way. The one thing he will do is make sure that he chops things down on your face. Please ignore my dog barking very loudly. If you can hear my dog barking very loudly in the background, then oh my god, what's he doing? I think she doesn't usually bark this badly, but of course she's going to do it. She doesn't usually bark at all, to be honest. I'm going to wait for Abraham to cut down that tree because we might actually get some hardwood out of that. Because I'm going to have to go and stop her from barking in a minute. Gabby's dad could bother to help me with this one, but of course he's not going to. Just carry on letting it... Right, what did we get? Did we get hardwood there? No, we just got normal wood. I mean, we're going to give that to Abraham anyway. I thought we'd get hardwood from these big trees, but he's just going to carry on destroying everything. So we're just going to let him carry on destroying stuff. Whilst we go and speak to Wilhelmina Sass. She's very sassy. A sassy bitch. Ah, visitor, you're the only fine soul we've happened upon in this realm, and your appearance is a most welcome surprise. Who might you be? A refugee of the calamity, new to these realms and trying to survive. I'm not in the habit of divulging such information to a stranger. You're speaking with a realm walker extraordinaire. Well, I think I'm not going to give her some info. Ah, quite wise, of course. But let us then be strangers no longer. Oh, yeah, Wilhelmina, just because I made your bed doesn't mean that is what I'm after. Oh, she'll be barking because it's a little bit drizzly, it's a little bit raining outside, right? And I can pretty much guarantee that somebody's walked past with an umbrella. And for some reason, she hates umbrellas. But I will just have a quick look. It's fine, my car's still there. She hasn't stolen, no one's stolen it. I probably would have noticed because we would have had headlights coming in the window. Because it auto headlights when you turn it on, so... but yeah. Right, she doesn't want to be a stranger anymore. There are a great many new faces in the realms a lot of late, with a great many stories to tell. Collecting such stories is my trade, you see. Nice. She's a columnist for the Nightingale's finest paper, the Sunday Courier. Overjoyed to make your acquaintance. So she might have some info for us. Now, if you're in need of more material services, nourishment, equipment, protection, I'm certain my companions can here provide. Or even here can provide. We've always time for a new... I thought I'd do some old English and put it round a different way. Spice it up a bit, you know. Thank you for the likes, by the way, people. Please do hit that like if you haven't. Very much appreciative. Yeah, again, it's raining and there's somebody walking past an umbrella. So she's going to make sure that she barks and barks and barks because she hates umbrellas. But I will have to go and stop her in a minute if she doesn't stop, because otherwise my other neighbours are going to be very, very, very irritated. Oh, Gabby's dad's going to come and help. You're from Nightingale City. I've only just fled the calamity. Do you know what's happened on Earth? Can you tell me anything about the Pale? Do these merchants work for the Sunday Courier as well? These are a lot of questions, isn't he? A lot of questions. Have you heard any rumours lately? That's all for now. Ta-ta FN, TT for now. You'd like to hear something a bit more current. I can most certainly indulge you. Oh, indulge me. Wilhelmina, indulge me. Of course, I'm sure a reasonable realm walker like yourself can understand that in such turbulent times, I simply cannot ply my trade for free. Yes, sassy bitch. That's why she's called Sassy. I'll just have a little peek at the echoes in that hermetic guidebook of yours in return. The chance to peek directly into another's thoughts is one I would relish. Fine. Fine, have a peek. Don't touch. Just have a peek, Wilhelmina. It seems there are a great many of your realm walkers about, as near as the forest aquarium realms, though you may wish to be wary there. I met one Aurelio Avocado, I'm going to call him Avocado now, Ortega in my journeys, and never have I seen someone as clearly plagued by gold sickness. Well, we should get on fine then, being a golden one myself. The influence of magic can wreak havoc on the mind, and despite this rather dull sensibilities, I've no doubt the man is mad. Sounds fantastic. I can just hear the crashing of trees in the background. Well, our follower is just destroying all parts of the forest. I take little pleasure... That does not sound good. I take little pleasure in sharing this bit of news, but it seems the great Nellie Bly managed to escape from damnable New York and survive the Pale. Awesome sausage. Should you meet her, know that she and her writings are tedious, moralising, and in all ways contemnable. Whatever. Her banal aphorisms even cheated her a set of the Explorer's Second, but last I checked, journalism hardly qualifies one to lead Realmwalkers, as I'm sure you'd agree. Yeah, it really doesn't. We've got something going on in the background here. We've got something in the background. Oh, I've heard tell one more than notable and famous. In fact, a monstrous doctor, excommunicated from even the most sinister sects of the Hermetics for his mad delusions of godhood. Hidden away in the desert astrolabe, Victor Frankenstein himself stalks the sands, looking for yet more corpses to desecrate in pursuit of its unholy ends. This is incredibly difficult to read. Have you heard of anyone notable? Right, never mind. I've got shit going on in the background here. I need to, right, TTFN. What? Oh my god! What are you doing? Have somebody really scared you? Somebody's really scared you, Abraham. Somebody has really scared you. Scared. Oh, it was a canute. That thing over there is a canute. He's a mystical being. You could call him a boss, but I've never seen. Abraham's a very scared young boy, isn't he? Right. Anyway, we've seen Sassy. Let's go over to the Essence Trader Cleveland. He thought he was a zombie. I know. He was just very surprised. Is that a canoe in your pocket? No, he was just surprised to see me. Right, speak to Cleveland. Cleveland's a happy chappy, isn't he? Real happy soul, this dude. He always got a smile on his face. It's because he thought, I've found this lovely little forest that we're going to be safe in. And then this bastard's coming to chop down all my frickin' wood. I mean, he does pick some stuff up that he knocks down. Now, those canutes that you saw a minute ago, they will literally go and knock everything down in their path. So if you want to find wood or anything like that early on, it's really quite useful just to follow a canute, because some of them repair things. So if you kill like an exotic enemy or something, sometimes you'll find a canute that will just like bring it back to life, which can be useful. It can also be rather irritating. So they do different things. This up there is going to be our first place that we need to meet a boss and fight a boss. We can't do that yet. We've got to find an ass first. So we're going to speak to Mr. Cheerful here and see what we can get. So we've got 426 of our stuff. So we could buy these things. We can also make these things, and we've already got an umbrella, so we saved ourselves 30 bucks there. Awesome sauce. Realm cards, so we can build an estate card. This is so you can give to other players. You can have up to 6 people in your party. We've got Explorer card, Angler card, a Feast card. So these ones we don't really need at the moment. Explorer might be useful to travel more quickly and improving our resistances, but I think we'll be okay in the forest for the minute. We always come back and get them. Feast card, place card to prolong the effects of a meal, grow hunger more slowly and heal more quickly. Well, that's good, but I think we're fine at the minute. We don't need those. So, on to light. A simple candle, high chandelier. So, all of these things will help to give you different enhancements to the different benches when you build your house. So, it's worth definitely getting a lot of these. One thing that I have seen is that when you are out in the wilds, when you unlock echoes, hi Diana, nice to have you back. You missed my dog making a massive barking noise in the next room for no apparent reason. I think it was because people were walking past with umbrellas, and she hates them with a passion. So when you're out in the wild, you can find the echoes, and sometimes you'll get blueprints from them. Now, I'm wondering whether if we buy the blueprints for all of these things, because we've got a lot of essence dust and it's simple to get more of it. Matey boy in the background is already creating us loads by chopping down the entire forest. If we buy all of these simple stuff, I'm wondering whether we're going to get more advanced things. Pardon me. So, I'm going to get these. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Down to 351. Done a bit of breast all then, don't know why. Building's crude, right? We can already build some stuff, but I think we're going to get some advanced roofs, and some even more advanced roofs. Then we're going to get crafting for refinement. So we've got 291 left. We can do all of this. So we're going to get the saw table. We're going to get the smelter. We're going to mortar station, spinning wheel, The masonry bench. Oh my god, we're cooking. We're cooking on gas here. What's the next things? Basics and repair. So we're going to need these. So we're going to need 110, 120 for that. And then what else do we need? Those are just resources we can just get, which we can get anywhere. And a potion. And a water bottle. A water bottle! Let's get a water bottle. I've not seen a water bottle for sale before. So we're still going to need 200 essence. So we're going to have to go to leave him alone, and go and pick up all the shit that this guy has right, I think that may have actually... Has the dude gone past and made everything come back? Because he also regrows trees. So if the canoe walks past and you've chopped stuff down, you see, he'll actually regrow it as well. So that's already 51 essence, just from stepping outside. So, and Matey Boy is making us some more there. Also, if we interact with him, he may have... yeah, Abraham, you can currently stop. Stop. So we've already got 42 on there. Another load of sticks there. And he can keep his sticks. He's very attached to his sticks. 47. So we've already done. So this is a very quick way of getting up your essences. I don't know what... I've just bought those glass bottles, those water bottles, but I don't quite know. Sometimes you can get essences out of these as well, just like literal on the floor essences. There's Mr. Canute. Hello, Mr. Canute. I mean, he's not going to hurt you, I don't think. And you can't attack him because you can kind of like walk through him. He's invisible. Well, he's not invisible because we can see him, but he's a beast. An absolute beast. So we're just going to run around where he's been depositing us loads of stuff, and then what we're going to do is we're going to extract all the goodness from it, and we'll have a bit of a meaty pie there, and we'll have some of that as well, because I have a feeling that we have just walked past and set something off. Nope, we haven't. We're okay. Some of these little things, they can have the bound. He's very opaque, that's the right word. Abraham has one-person deforestation machine. I know, tell me about it. I mean, I can take stuff off him. Right, is he regrowing trees? Let's see what he's doing. Look, there you go. Look, he's regrowing trees. He does this effect, and it'll regrow the stuff. I think that's what he's doing, anyway. He doesn't like it when you chop stuff down, anyway. I think that one had already been chopped down by Abraham. Pretty certain of that. Maybe he only restores the stuff that he destroys himself. But I can see a bar anyway. I can see an ingot. Abraham, you can take that in a minute. Don't you go chopping too much down. We're going to need shitloads of stone, so I might as well just load Abraham up. I think he has got a weight limit, but I'm not really too bothered about his weight limit because he can just carry what I frickin' give him, can't he? Be thankful of it as well. He'll be thankful of it. So that over there is where we were a minute ago. This over here, sometimes you get awesome stuff left around. We get offerings to the gods of things around here. Oh, got some berries. That's very nice, isn't it? Oh dear. Yeah, sometimes there are offerings there. We'll take the mushrooms though. And the berry bush. It's very, very nice. Very nice. I don't know if Zane was going to be playing this or not. I think he did get a code. He got a game code. Oh, somebody's not. He's really not liking that you've chopped the entire forest down. So we're going to take that and we're going to give you all the rocks whilst you're smacking away on that. There we go. As long as it doesn't fall on the head, you're good. You're good. Right, let's transfer that across. You can have all of that. I don't want to equip it. Maybe you can collect water. That would be cool. I can understand seeds. Essence trees as some feet. Yes. He's pooping out trees. Well, no, he brings them back to life. That's what he does. I mean, this dude's walked off whilst I'm giving him stuff, so he can... he needs to steady on. Steady on, mate. Steady on. Let's take out this essence, extract this, and let's have a look at how much we've got. 194. We need 500 of the frickin' stuff. So let's start picking shizzle up. I mean, you get 1-to-1 anyway, so you can either sit there smacking at trees, or you can just run past stuff and pick stuff up. It's kind of easy. So, like in a forest and in the undergrowth, just run through and grab the sticks that are on the floor. Plant fibre is also very easy to grab, and again 1-to-1, so you can quite easily get your essence up quite quick. We're not going to go in there. There's a puzzle over there that we can go and do in a minute, but we'll do that afterwards, because we'll then need the thing. Oh my god, I can hear like absolute destruction. So these gems that are here, I don't think we can probably get them yet. They're a level 10 pick. Oh god, there's enemies. There's enemies. Here we go. Right, we've got 157 health, we should be fine. This bad boy there, he's got a mask on. That's another type. See, this one's a little bit harder. That one is the hardest of the lot out of these ones. Give them a headache though. And you can get these type that have like a cage on their face. I'm guessing they're called bound because they're bound. I mean, he did a pretty good job. Thank you, Abraham. He loves to use his axe. He certainly loves to use his axe. So, oh, we can smack the shit out of that. That's good, because we might get something good from that. What do we get? Oh, we just got normal wood. I thought we'd get something sexy from that, because it's like... Oh, a wolf! A wolf! A wolf! Nasty little wolf. Another wolf. You've got to be quite good on your timing on the wolves, but they don't like it when you smack them in the noggin. Oh, another one. I wouldn't say that the placement of the hits is perfect in this game, but it's not bad. I mean, we'll definitely take the wolf meat because we'll get the hide from that. It's still only tier 1 predator. There you go. There is some essence dust. There's a piece of essence dust that's fallen on the floor. That's the round stuff. There's another piece of essence dust. So you do tend to get a lot more of that drop from the harder to kill creatures like wolves. I'm going to call them wolves just because. I don't think that's their actual name. I think they're just standard wolves, but hey, why not? So we can get a building piece. There's a chest there as well. I mean, we'll take all of this. It's in my way anyway. In my way! And we need the little essence. Just the little essence. What do we got? Oh, what's this one? A might card. Play this card to increase your strength and carrying capacity at the cost of your tools and clothes and durability. Well, that's okay because we can repair stuff with dust. So that's nice and simple. You made the Himinififi yesterday. I know what you mean, but I can't say it. There's a nice bit of smacking about it, does it? Good, good. Gek, Alex told me to say hello. Hello, Alex. Hope Alex is well. So we got a geezer. We can be a right geezer with that one. Gives us some magic power. Gives us a geezer magic power. Right, take all of those items. Very nice. Very nice. And then also at this location. Oh, I'm gonna. He just takes everything, doesn't he? He just takes absolutely everything. We're gonna smack all of the shit out of this because we need the stuff, but I'm going to check in my inventory in a minute to see if that wood is different, because there are different types of wood, and the better the wood, the more durability and stuff it gives your stuff. So in here, we can release this little Hope Echo. Let's see what it says. Feast card. So that gives us the ability to create the feast card. So that's quite cool. Now in here, this is what's called a favour. Now you'll see that it will cycle through, so you can release the favour of soaring, you can release the power of endurance, or the favour of power. Now the power gives you more power, endurance gives you more endurance, and the soaring gives you ability to leap up into places that you can't usually get to. Now that is pretty useful, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark where it is, and then we will come back here if we need it. So because it's very near to where the boss fight is, which is somewhere around here. We can then use that at a later date because it's going to be completely pointless now. So it's very near to this boss fight here. So there, I'm going to pop a little. What should we call it? Let's give it a that one for favour. All right, because that should stay there. It shouldn't be able to be got by anybody else. I'll take all these mushrooms and sticks and mushrooms. Okay, that we definitely already seen in that chest. Just double check. So now we can extract all of the stuff from the right. There we are. Wood, just common wood. Okay, right. So let's extract from all of that. Extract from the sticks. Extract from what else can we get? Plant fiber crude. Tier 1 predator pelt. We'll need that in a bit. We'll need the bound bristle. We can get rid of the bones. 320. We're getting there. Where's Matey Boy? There he is. What's he got on him? 13 of those. I'll transfer that. I'll take his sticks as well. I know you're going to like it. And my rocks. What's that? Crude. I'll take that as well. Bound bristle. Now we're going to transfer across the bound bristle. We can transfer across the leather. We're going to pick up the other stuff. Anything that's heavy, really. What else has he got on him? What are these? Restful. Well, they're taking up. They're taking up vital room. We could give him. He's got some of that as well, so we'll transfer that onto him. Transfer this onto him as well because it's totally useless for us at the moment in time. And then what we want to do is we want to break all of this down. Extract the essence. Now, although this looks like annoyingly tedious, it isn't actually that bad, and we are nearly at the amount of essence we're going to need to be able to buy all of the things we want. And once we've built all, got all the stuff we want from Matey Boy there. Thank you, Mr. Canute. Thank you, Mr. Canute. And thank you, Mr. Canute. We can then buy all our building stuff, and we can just basically get on with the job. Hasn't become night though yet, which is interesting. I thought that it was going to become night quite quickly. It was Park Lion. Right, there he is. He's had a big dump. We'll take all his sticks. I'm not sure whether these sticks he made the sticks. Maybe the dumping machine. He certainly hasn't fixed this tree. Maybe he's hanging around here because good old Matey Boy Abraham left it frickin' hanging. We've got plenty of stamina. You just stand there, Abraham. Don't you worry about it. We'll finish your job. We'll finish your job. I don't think it's going to come down. I think that one might be bugged. Or is he going to finish the job? Oh, he is. He's cracking on with it. Our lad, he's cracking on with it. Nice to see. Right, is he taking it down? There he is. He's taking it down. We just had to show him what to do. Hey Heather, how you doing? How long have I been playing this? What do I think of it so far? I've actually been in the playtest for this for a couple of months. Well, since the last playtest before the stress test. I've been playing this game for a while. I've probably only put... Oh, see, he didn't like that. We chopped that tree down. He did not like it at all. So he's just put it back up again. He's just gone and put it back up again, Abraham. So if you've got one of these in your back garden that is just putting things back all the time, thank you, Old Explorer. Please do hit that like button. Much appreciated. Any likes will help. Thank you guys for coming out as well. Thank you very much. It's really nice to see 10 of you here. This is a new game, but I was expecting no one to turn up just because there's so many people that are going to be streaming it. And there's some channels that I was in a chat with earlier who are like... They've got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. They're like Jason, but bigger than Jason. Bigger channels than Jason. And one of them had something like 500 people waiting for the start of his stream. It's like, that's insane. That's absolutely insane. This dude is really, really good to have around. So basically, you can chop all the stuff down all day long, and he's just going to give it back to you. We'll extract that, thank you very much. Extract that, thank you very much. We're 427. We're nearly at the magic number. So yeah, Heather, I've been playing this for a while. I think it's a fantastic game. The devs are genuinely brilliant. They genuinely, literally take, like, I've noticed a few things in the game, and I've brought it up to them, and they've fixed it. And it's just like, wait a sec, I'm like a tiny streamer, a tiny gamer, and a tiny channel, but they are actually listening to the people that are in there, they're testing, which is, like, you wouldn't get that from most other, like, creators that I've come across, like most of the devs. And they're just really chilled out, nice people. They'll chat about stuff. They'll be like, "Oh, make sure this is off the record, but we're gonna be doing this X, Y, and Z," which is just like odd but nice in a way. Obviously, they've got to be a bit careful because there are people like there was a streamer that it was very clear that 5 o'clock today was the time in which we could stream. We could start streaming, and the streamer just went live at 4. Got 1.5 million subs. He don't give a shit. And it's a bit of a shame, really, because people like that kind of, they're not better than anyone else. I mean, obviously he's got more people, but it doesn't mean he's better. But it's just really disrespectful, I think, anyway. If they've given you access, they've given you early access as a developer, and then you just kind of annoying. But there you go. Thank you, Andreas. Yeah, Beebs is getting too big for his boots now. You'll all have to come to watch me soon. I'll start playing Enshrouded and show Beebs how to build houses. No, I won't. I'll be in Beebs' stuff. It's just I've actually missed. I'm usually in his streams quite as much as I can. He does usually go during the day when I'm meant to be working, but I do enjoy his streams. I enjoy seeing you lot and everyone in there. And enjoy watching Beebs. He's a very careful player, whereas I'm not quite so careful. Right, we should have enough stuff now. We should have enough stuff to buy all of our gubbins. We've got 482, nearly got enough stuff. We'll have enough stuff when Abraham has finished destroying the forest. And if you want to know a bit more about this game, then I've done a load of videos. I think I've got like 5 odd videos in this in the GG Guys channel. So please do check it out. Please feel free to subscribe to this channel as well if you haven't. Help me grow. I think I'm on about 50 odd people by now. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's going to be a slow old road though. Slow old road. But I do enjoy this game. So to answer your question, Heather, I think it's definitely worth it. I think it's coming out at like $30 or something, which is, I think, an incredibly good price for the amount of playability this game has. So yeah, it's... Hey Train, how you doing? How are you doing, kind sir? So as Abraham's just destroying everything over there, I'm just going to extract the dust out of these. And then we are 505. We probably have got just about enough, I think, to buy all the remaining things. So we need, it does tell you what you already own, so that's good. So we can buy that, buy that, buy that, buy that. Now the Enchanter's Focus you do need to be able to make realm cards and stuff, so that's quite handy. This guy does sell other stuff that you might need, so if you want some stuff to shit in, I meant you need some chitin there, then you will be able to do that. I've already got some boxes, so we can shit in them. I don't know why you'd want to buy that, but you can buy all that. But you can buy the ingots, refined pigment if you want, if you can't be bothered to make it yourself. Yeah, I'm not planning to be a one-hit wonder. I want to try and build this up, and I really enjoy making the videos, but the problem is I go a bit over the top with myself and try and push myself to try and get like perfect edits, which nobody cares about other than me. So yeah, it's a bit like I think that probably I should tone down the edits a little bit and just try and get the content out there, but I have managed to get like 4 or 5 videos out so far, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad. So there's a lot of stuff in the game that's a lot quicker to do when you're not streaming. Surprise, surprise. But anyway, for now, let's leave them at it. Come on, Abram. Come on. Time to go. Right, the sun is setting behind the tattoo tree, so we do need to try and get on with things, get a bit of a wiggle on, because we might get nasties come out at night. So what we need to do is we need to go back to where we marked. Back to life, back to reality. So we need to go back to there, which is behind us. It's behind you. No, that's that one. Where do we mark it? We mark that one? Is it that one? Let's go there. I know it's through the forest. Because we need to get that stuff out of the box. If we don't get the stuff out of the box, then we'll lose it. And that would be silly. That would be very silly. Alright, there's nothing else around here. Oh, it's definitely getting night time. Nighttime, daytime. Nighttime, daytime. Let's play a bit of nighttime, daytime. Where's the box? Who's nicked it? Somebody's stolen my box. There we are. My box. That's be over encumbered straight away. Oh, I wasn't. Wow. Right, but you can carry this for me anyway. That's what you're here for. Hired help. Transfer that. Transfer all of these little heavy stuff. Oh, he's out of space. So now we're going to try and go to. Oh, I can take that off my map now. Can I remove it? There we go. That's how you remove it. We learn a new thing every day. Chipping away at the MSC. I haven't even started doing it yet. I've had so much to do. I've not started. So we are planning. We need to go over here. So I'm going to just head up onto this little bit here, and we'll make a camp for the night if we find. Oh shit! It's already dark, and Mr. Larry the loser, is already destroying everything in my path. So we need to find something to rest our weary head on. Let's just quickly check if we are going the right way. We are going the right way, so that's a start. So I don't really want to be going into dark forest. Do you know what? I've just realised. No, not that. I got a torch. There you go. Make midnight happy. It's a bit dark, but we have got a torch. It's all right. Not that you can see bugger all in front of us. I mean, the torch light, the way they've done this, it is really nice, and like they've made it look like stunning. Right, that could be where enemies lurk. That could be not where enemies lurk. So I'm gonna head on up the hill because we haven't got. Oh, was that a wolf? That was not a wolf. Ah, can't get up there. Can we get up here? Ah! Yeah, we can. We can get up here. We had to put our torch down, apparently, to climb up, which kind of makes sense. Didn't bother putting it out, though, did he? Just shoved it in his pocket. I would definitely say the game is worth $27. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, do obviously check out your PC's ability before you play the game, because it is quite resource heavy. I'm streaming on, like... So I'm running it in all high settings, not ultra, because I couldn't see much difference in the high and the ultra from my graphics card. And like you can see things like the shadows on the plants at the bottom here. They're okay, but they're not perfect. Well, that would be beautiful in ultra. But it's things like that I wasn't so worried about. But the PC really, it wouldn't have been able to stream and do that with this. Now I've got a 3080 graphics card, so it's nothing fancy. It's a good card, and it's able to stream and do this. I'm probably at about 600 degrees. No, I'm 49 degrees CPU and 76 degrees on my GPU. So it's a little toasty in there. But it keeps me office warm anyway. It keeps me office warm. But yeah, obviously Zane would probably be on like 25 degrees on both with his big beast. And Jason, wow. I mean, I suppose if Jason's card worked, he'd be be even better. So we're just running through the night here. We are running through the night. You can see these old face structures, and like it's a fusion of remnants of Fey architecture and human stuff. So we have a nice little pond here. Little pond, little lake. That might be good for fishing, though. Might be very good for fishing. We might even have a cave in there. So I want to go forwards this way and kind of put our ass as it was. We want to put our ass down. Oh dear, fighty things. Fighty things in the dark. That was probably not a good idea. We, right, we're going to have lots of fighty things now. Ah! Yeah, you get him, Larry. You get him. Right, this thing's got a frickin'... got a torch in his head. I just gave him a smack there. Put his light out, didn't I? Right. Not enough stamina, no, I know! Come on, daytime. Daytime, give me daytime. I can see. Oi! Don't you come and try and steal me. Steal me into the night. Ooh. Not enough stamina. We did it, Larry. We did it. Larry, we did it. We did it. Sorry, Abraham. Keep calling him Larry. He just doesn't know who I'm talking to, does he? You should get a gaming apartment. It would probably be cheaper to run a gaming apartment than it would to run heating, to be honest, in the UK. It depends what heating you have, of course. Right, Wolf. It's alright, Larry can deal with it. No, Larry can't deal with it. There we go. Larry's helped me deal with it. He's Larry from now on. So we've got a Hope Echo. So now we've bought all that stuff, I'm hoping... There you go. See, Larry. There you go. He's going to be Larry. You are now in the game. You are in the game. Ah! Item's breaking, so we've got to get it. There you go. Where's Larry? There he is. I wonder whether I can change his name so then I can make him Larry for you. Do you like chopping down trees? Because if you do, then we have a job for you. Your PC's about due for replacement. Striving, yeah. Exactly, immersive effect. That was a load of stuff. That was a load of stuff. But we didn't need to know it. I was hoping it would give me a recipe. But it didn't. We've got loads of stuff around here, but we don't need some glowing mushrooms. We will take the ingot, though. Ingot, however you say it. Potatoes. Page A-Train, have you managed to find any decent, like, fancy masks yet? Let's transfer all of that across to him, because he can carry all my shizzle. What's that? Bound bristle. We probably need to pick up bound bristle. Let's plant that. There's the bound bristle. Transfer that over to him. Lacunus. It gives you... So when you make the stuff, the better ingots you use and things like that, then you will make better stuff. So this one gives you melee damage, 20% fire resistance, durability. These ones only give you crit damage and durability. So it's better if you want to make, say, an axe, use that, because you'll get the melee damage, the 20% from that, going into that item. It's the same with clothing, it's the same with everything else in this game, that you, depending on the equipment you use to make, or the items you use to make the stuff, will really have an effect on how it works. So we're going to pull that one back across to us and give him the heavy leather. Right, we're also going to repair that. We can't do that. We need to sleep. Let's equip. Oh, didn't want to equip that. I'm in his menu. That's why. Abraham. Right, let's consume that. Not going to consume some raw mushrooms because I might get the squits. Right, so then we can... The reason my menu is down there is because I'm using a controller as well as a mouse, just because I would normally use a complete controller if I'm just playing, but when I'm streaming it's easier for me to use a mouse to do the quick stuff, because otherwise I'll be in menus all evening. So I'm going to repair that. And damn, I've got to keep an eye on me and my rested buff. We've got to get some buff. We've got to find Buffy. Oh, Buffy. Are we going in the right direction? Yes, we are. We're going to follow this little... Oh, no! We've got more! We've unlocked more bound! Right, come on, guys. We've only got 79 health as well. This is not good. We could desperately be very dead very quickly. If we where are they? We can't see them because it's dark. Oh, I've got not enough stamina. Why have I got no stamina? I haven't got any stamina. This is not good. I don't have enough stamina. Let's see if I can... Is that going to help me rest? Let's just consume it. See what happens. I can't hit. I can't hit them. That is not good. My stamina is literally at 0. I need to rest. This is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. Let's make a bed. Here. Abraham can help me out there. Let's make a bed quickly. A crude peaked roof? I don't think so. I want a normal bed, thank you very much. Rusty. There we go. Place. We need sticks. Always need something, don't we? Always need something. Sticks. You don't give me sticks. That gives me sticks. That gives me sticks. I've never come across the fact that not having any stamina at all before. Because we're not over encumbered, I don't think. I think it must just be that I have literally no... I'm cold. There we go. Long rest. Long rest. Stamina is the bane of all happy gamers. Yes, it is. It is. Stamina pushing. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm not over encumbered. It was because I should be able to swish things about now. I've got 89 now. It's because I wasn't rested. That's what it was. So I'll take my bed down. I'll leave that there. We've now had a long rest and it's the morning. Morning has broken. Right, we'll carry on this way. These gems look very cool, but I think they are just normal quartz. But it's apparently I'm chilly. Chilly on the old yes. Let's have a look. We can't even break that yet. Can't even break it because it's immune. Get back better. Awesome. Awesome sausage. Right, we're going to follow the river. Follow the river. Follow the river. Because these look very sexy, don't they? I wish they'd tell me what they are without having to break them. I think it is quartz, and it's just because we've got a red cloudy sky. And that's probably just normal tin ore or something. I mean, ore of it, whatever it is. But we're going to take that. We're going to carry on down the river. There's no watermelons though here. And this will bring us out into an even bigger pond. It looks a lot smaller on the map. Right, we want to cross over that river and we want to go to about here to look for some area to build our base. Although we could build our base down by the river. Look at that little waterfall. Lovely. Look at that. And are we going to break our legs on? Oh, it's slippery. Off into the pond. Let's have a bit of a swim. Now, swimming does get rid of your stamina pretty quick, so you don't want to be doing that too much. But actually, we had something. We picked up some frickin' pots, didn't we? Some pots. Where are they? Where is he? Abraham, come here. We had some water bottles. Now I'm not going to equip them to him. Transfer. Right, can we? Are they full? Are they full of water already? I think we're just using them up. So I'm going to put that on there. Oh, it's a fancy water bottle, isn't it? It's a fancy water bottle. We don't need to really drink anything at the moment. It's full of the old water. It is definitely full of water. You can even see the effect of the water wobbling about. Anyway, sorry, A-Train, I completely missed what you said. You haven't got any rare masks. No, I haven't got a single rare mask from the Fashion Act effect at all. Zane's got like 5 or something already. Down, down, down by the river. Yep, down, down, down by... Well, I'm just thinking we might be able to make... Now, that is somewhere where we will need to go to fight some evil people. So we don't want to be too near that. But this might be a very nice little place to pop down our house. Well, there's some sleepy wolves up there. We'll go back to our axe just so we don't drink all over. Well, that's a nice waterfall, isn't it? That is a nice water. Do you reckon we're going to get fish? We're going to get salmon. Jump. I mean, there are fish. You can fish. Duck does have a wrench, yeah. I gave in. But she's got to be good, otherwise the wrench will be taken away from her. So sometimes we can find fish in these little areas. But that would be quite nice to have a little waterfall in your back garden. We could build right up to that. We could have a shower. Get freshwater mountain dew. We could bottle it. We could bottle it and sell it to the trader. I've got plans. I've got plans, guys. It'd be like Peckham Springs, wouldn't it? If any of you haven't seen that Only Fools and Horses episode when they basically bottle tap water and sell it as Peckham Springs. Fantastic. Right, here we are. So what I've been looking for. You get roasted meat. You can find roasted meat from Everhart Deer here. And these little offerings on these stones. We haven't actually come across like anything so far. So that's nice. We've got some of that. You're on trial, yeah. Well, not trial is a bit tough. You're not like we're not going to hang, draw, and quarter you if you don't do. Well, we might do. Depends. Always get the berries. I don't think we want this kind of structure in our back garden. Don't worry, I took his axe away from him. Mountain Dew and Coors beer. As long as it's not Coors Light or whatever that is. Don't even know what that is. Some heathen makes that. Oh, right, we can go over here and make our... I'm looking for something that's kind of like a nice area that's not too far from the... So the portal is actually right in front of us. So it's not actually as far... These little worlds, these little realms are really quite small. So they have a lot packed into them. There it is. There is the portal. So we're not actually that far from over here, from where we can go to get the merchant. We don't actually need to go to the merchant. I mean, that's where the Realmic Transmuter is, all the way over there, which we could have played a card on that when we went back. But we can actually build one ourselves. You do have this button here, by the way. Travel to Respite. Now, travel to Respite. So if we're all the way over here and we want to go back home, we can just hit that one. So it's not so bad. But we can probably put that on. Play a minor card when we're doing this. Not that one, sorry. The actual main boss there. I don't know why the map... That's obviously that must be controller sway somewhere. But anyway, so we might as well put our base near the portal. I mean, the thing with this game is you can build anywhere, like absolutely anywhere. So it doesn't actually matter whether we build here and then build somewhere over there. The only thing is you can only have a fast travel point to one of your buildings. So you've got to choose which one is your fast travel point. But you could build. You've got a build limit. I mean, it's quite large, but some people have already like maxed their build limit, which is absolutely totally insane. But they have done it. But I think down near the portal is probably as good a spot as any. I mean, that would be quite cool to have a little spire in our backyard. Let's see if we've got any goodies. See how many goodies we. Oh, we can. Smack the shit. Oh! Piggy! 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 They are horrible. The reason they're horrible is because they actually do a lot of damage. And they're completely relentless. They will protect their little piglets, which they do have around here. They will protect their little piglets with everything they have. So they're good. They're good mothers and fathers. Shuffle this down. Some easy wood bundles. Oh, and there is the chest. There is the chest. Awesome. What's this one? Thin veil. So we've got 2 thin veil. What's that one? Slight purifying potion. Curse resistance. Miasma resistance. I don't know what any of that is. Take it all though. I didn't see that actual other potion we took did anything. Oh, you could make a little house within here. There's too much clutter on the floor, unfortunately, for my liking. Right, let's skin the pig. Now. You're not able to catch the piglets and raise them, no. But there is a little Dachshund pet that you can get, and they are talking about, well, they want to bring pets to the game. They want to be able to have some way of being able to capture and tame and stuff. So that is something that is going to be coming to the game. It isn't in it at the moment, but there is an awful lot. So I think this game will be something that a lot of people like, and then they'll buy it, they'll play through it, and then they'll realise how much more stuff is going to be added, and they'll just get, oh my god, a slight strengthening potion, we are saved. No. It's got some rejuvenating potion. I don't really know how these work. These ones is what we really want though. Poison resist is pretty good. If we can add that to clothing, then we will be golden, even more than normal. I think it's going to do very well over time because of what they've got planned to add to it. Like, they don't need to sell a massive amount of this game to be able to start doing the stuff they want to do for development, which is very cool, because like some of them have, like some games that they'd have to sell ridiculous quantities of the game to and keep selling ridiculous quantities of the game to be able to do any further development and stuff like that, but it's not the case with this, which is pretty good. Shiny golden, very shiny golden. Fine, I just bought it. It's your fault, Eugene. Oh, Heather, you'll enjoy it. You will enjoy it. I think that, like, graphically and stuff, it's beautiful. Like, it really is beautiful. And this is just, like, say you've got this forest realm. Oh, I didn't want to take my water out. Don't tip my water away, you plank. What a knob. So, you see that, like, this realm is here. Look, you got a bird, you got a buzzard. A buzzard's coming from a gizzard's. Hopefully not. Hope he's not going to be fighting the lizards for McGizzards. Sorry, Loud, I miss you. That is at least 2 GG has brought to the dark side, and I'm on the edge of a purchase. Well, I should get commission, shouldn't I? Unfortunately, I don't get any commission at all. Now, right, and I'll carry on telling you, because this is just the first. So you've got 3 biomes to start with. So we're in the forest. There's desert and there's swamp. We've seen them all. We've been through them. Now there are more recruits as well. You don't have to have Abraham, who's like that, like constantly. Somebody's really done. It's somebody. He saw that Canute, and just ever since that, I mean, he's about 16 as well, so he's probably on work experience, I think. So he's shocked by everything, but we've taken away his ability to cut down trees. That's probably why he was so, like, if he's on work experience, he's really trying to impress. I'm going to paint a sign. Yeah, commission would be nice, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. Thank you for the likes, though, people. Please keep on hitting that button if you haven't so far. Would much appreciate it. So, yeah, what I was saying. This is the forest realm. Okay, but when you play minor realm cards, which we will do in a bit, but it's all the other side of the map. So we'll pop our base down first. We'll get a basic base down, and then we'll go over to the Realmic Transmuter. Now, you can build one of these later on, but we first need to find a building that is a Fey Tower. We need to climb that Fey Tower, beat the people that are in that Fey Tower, and then what it will do is it will mark our map with all of the points of interest, which will be really bloody useful. So then what we're going to do is we can then use a minor realm card we've got lots of so far, and there's hundreds of them. And they're adding more and more. And if you have any suggestions for minor realm cards that you'd like to see effects and stuff added to the game, just drop me a DM or something on whatever, on wherever, on People's or Zane's Discord. I don't have one yet. But you can get me on Discord and just DM me any suggestions, and I can pass that through to devs, because we have. I'm going to still be in contact with the devs. We're still doing development stuff. We're going to be doing some beta testing on different new stuff, so that'll be quite cool. But you can change, like, so the weather, the grass, the tree colour. We'll play one realm card, and like literally, it puts all the trees to like candy pink, and it's like, Heather, you will just love it. It's brilliant. You can find me, anywhere. GG dies, yes, that is true. We haven't died yet, though. Maybe I've called myself the wrong name. Anyway, let's build around this portal, because it looks like quite a nice area to build. And if baddies come out, I'm not going to let him have a... I want to keep these kind of trees. So, and that is a point of interest that we need to go across to anyway. That might be a... No, that isn't... Oh! Oh, I was too slow. Could have got one then. We could have got one. So, did we come from down here? I don't think we did. What's this arch? Just trying to look. Should we build right next to the portal? Or should we build a little bit further? I think that's... Oh, it's a jawbone. Somebody might be missing that. I mean, you could build that into the build, but looks like he's about to clamp down on that tree. Not going to give Abraham any ideas. We're going to need rocks, so we are near the edge. Oh! Oh! Did I get it? No, I didn't. No, they're too fast. They're too fast. Because that deer meat is really good, and deer hide and stuff is really cool. Now, we can make a slingshot. You can get guns and stuff later on, like they're all like pistols and rifles and old stuff. So I think we're going to pop our base down here. To be fair, let's take that. It's always a... I know you can move stuff, but at the end of the day, this is our abeyance realm, and it's where we're going to want to stay, because this is where you come back to. So this is your respite realm. So the realm that we've chosen, this forest, is going to be the... You can change it if you want to change it, but this is really where we're going to make our actual proper house, and where we're going to live, where we come back to make our tools before setting off on another adventure. So even though we can build portals when we get a particular item that allows us to build portals of our very own, it's a little bit hard to come by, but I think we're going to... I don't know whether I can... The difficulty is going to be, right, is going to be saving these trees from Abraham. It would make an interesting door, that door. I'm a poet if I didn't even know it. That was bad. That tree just disappeared. I wanted the stuff. Maybe I'll get the stuff out of this. I know that you get a different wood, I think, from the stumps. So it does, like, encourage you to take the stumps out. Let's just check. No, got normal wood. So you don't get a different wood from the stumps. Ah, but my tree has just reappeared over here. Fantastic. Reappearing trees. Now, we're not near a canute, so that's not so bad. So I'll pop my... what have we got? We got sticks, or we got stones? Can I break Abraham's bones? No, not yet. Have we got... Come on, Abraham. No, I want to talk to you. You're very, very frightened. Can you stop staring at me in that kind of tone of voice, please? So we'll need that. We'll need that. I'll take that. We can have that. Oh, you can have those. Actually, no, I'll give him that. There we go. We need stones, because to make the cairn, which is the base area, we're going to need stones. And I'll bet you we haven't got any bloody stones. Tell you what we can do though, is we can make him a pickaxe. And then he can go off and break as many stones as he wants. The little scoundrel. The little scoundrel. I know, I'm staggering. I'll need stone blocks, which is these ones as well. So, We're going to go through to... Oof! Look at that. Sandstone. It's definitely soft. Bit like you are. Oh, he's flashy now. Flashy McGrew. I don't think he's meant to be surprised, or quite so surprised. So you get essence as well from stuff, but we need this sandstone to build the cairn. Let me check how much we need. So your estate cairn is this. So we've got enough rocks and 5 stone block. And once we've put this down, it stops the bound from coming around in this area. My tree has reappeared over here. Oh, Heather. There you go. And so yeah, see, Diana? You give her a wrench and she just buggers off. Never there when you need her, is she? Never there. Thank you, A-Train. It's because you have to do it right. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it right. Do 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 do. We're going to build the cairn there because then it's out the way. Because it's the respite place basically. So I'm going to add the sticks to it. There we go. And now Puck is going to be very pleased with us. And we've now unlocked all our crude building stuff.
Your
So you need to put that
tenacity
down together.
overrules the gusts of fate.
The gusts
And
of
this
fate.
fay, you
That
have
doesn't sound too
pleased.
good. I don't think I want any gusts of fate, thank you. This favour you have pleased. Wonderful. I'm glad
Settled
about
here,
that. I'm
you'll
glad
soon
I have
wish to
pleased
venture
you.
farther. The unending lure humankind so often succumbs to. Should you hear that siren call, you'll require unbraided cards and the power to play them.
Cardew MOT talk. Ah, fancy.
Fortunately,
Fun
both
talk
are
there.
close at hand. And here
Cheers,
is the
AJ,
knowledge
thank you.
that Robin's friendship affords.
So,
Across there are
he's
many
given us
sites,
the ability to build
each
stuff.
granting access
Um,
to ever more
He's
distant
telling you now
spheres.
about the
Nearest,
points
though,
that you have to go
the
to
antiquarian.
the boss. So you've
Formidable
got
enough for
antiquarian
one so
site of
green.
power first of all, but we've got to get our gear score up to an ability to be able to get there. So we've got to build some
You must
stuff.
first gain entry, passing through a seal forged by those last children of Earth, who claimed reverence for our infinite. Their
Okay,
gates
so
bar
each-
access to those unworthy, but I see
These
that
points of
strange,
interest, these power sites of
hopeful
power, will have
spark
this like
within
gate
you.
across them, and it's like
Nurture
a
it
mystical
with its
red,
own
like electricity
fundament.
type of gate. To get through that,
Humanity,
you have to have a better gear
be it
score.
comfort,
The gear score is down to
companionship,
like what you're
coffer,
holding and your
I know
crafted
not.
gear, and so we will be able to make better stuff. Gigi, don't talk over the game. I'm telling you what he's saying. He's going to say in Old English, right, that you won't be able to understand, Adrian, because you're Merkin. Sorry. I'll be nice now. I'll be nice. Their gates bear access to those unworthy, but I see that strange hopeful spark within you. Nature it with its own fundamental humanity before it comfort, companionship, coffer, I know not.
Once within, delve ever deeper, toward the pedestal. Upon it lies the means to craft the card you require.
Sorry, sir. So, when you've got through the site of power, you will go through and you'll defeat a load of the bound that we've already come in contact with. There'll be some bigger bound, and then there'll be a boss at the end. So once you complete and beat that boss, you unlock the card to be able to go traverse to a slightly more dangerous realm. There's obviously, you can have 3 different types of each different realm, and as you go through, you'll get access to better stuff, you'll get harder enemies. Once you go through to the first realm, we'll be able to then get the tier 1 essence, which you need to collect to buy better stuff and to get more advance your character. So that's how it works. There is kind of, you can beat the boss once. In my testing game, my boss kept on not saying it was complete, so I could keep on recalling it and beating it. But I didn't get anything more than just essence from the next times that I was beating it, so it was kind of pointless. It's not too hard. I say that now and I'll probably die. I probably will die because some of them are pretty tricky.
Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
So, this is really when you come to the end of the first real bit of tutorial, because from now on you are just doing stuff to increase your gear score and stuff like that. So, our gear score is currently 11 out of 20. This is a lot to do with the item that you have in hand. So if we have a look, that at the moment, oh, we're not in building menu. I need to close the building menu. So, if we have a look on our inventory, our item that we're in hand here is a gear score of 6. So therefore, it'll add up these 6 items. Even though our gear score here, it's not. This is a bit confusing because it says gear, but that isn't actually gear. That it should just be coat or something. Top coat. So I'll feed that back because that's a little bit confusing because it's not your gear score as in that one. It's your gear score as in the items that you've got. So we need to set a building down, we need to set a workbench down, and then we need to have an advanced workbench and start unlocking stuff that we can then make better clothes. Now, unfortunately, the clothes we started off with look quite nice. We won't be able to build clothes that look nice. We can build clothes, they're better, they're stronger, but they're not looking nice. Not to begin with, anyway. So what we need to do is we need to start sticking some foundations down. So let's go and pop some foundations down. We don't want to be too close to that tree. Pop them down here. Yeah, Abraham. Don't need the help, thank you. Don't need the help. So we'll have a look at this. We'll close these ones down for the minute because I'm just going to get in our way. Crafting refinements, therefore we'll get on the benches in a minute. So these are our basic building blueprints. Now the lovely thing about this game is you don't have to have got all of the stuff to build your house. So we can now go and we can put together a basic blueprint of what we're going to basically build to begin with. The different stuff takes different stuff. So we're going to need a lot of rock, but we can actually go and forage over there. I think we've got a lot of rock. So the best kind of foundations, the strongest, are going to be rock. I think these actually have the same, but they look better if it's stone. So we're going to go into stone. So this gives us that. You can rotate these. You can go up and down. There is a kind of limit, slight limitations to how this works. And you want to try and build, like you haven't got a build camera as such. He's very shaky. He's obviously very cold. He's cold and scared. Old Abraham, cold and scared. So what we'll do is we'll know when we're on the corner of the rock. So then we'll pop that one down. You can then start building your foundation out, and you can basically build a blueprint as to what you want everything to look like. I'm just going to exit out and grab some sticks. Back into that again. You will have to, when you go back in, you'll have to select what you want, but sometimes it is actually still on there. So you can then add in these items. Your follower will then build the stuff as he's got items in his backpack. So here you can see that I'm really kind of going into the earth there a bit. So what we kind of want to do is let's get rid of that piece. Let's get rid of how can I do this? How can I do this? Because when you're placing an item, I don't know whether it's going to let us. I'll raise it up. I don't know whether it'll actually let us raise it up unless we put it somewhere over there, because it will click it back in again. So we're going to basically know we're going to be there. So let's take this one out. Very difficult to explain the whole building process. We're not getting resources back. It'll also tell us the total of what we actually need to make. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring back up our crude rock, because I don't really want to have a grassy ass. Get out the way. These dudes are very kind of irritating sometimes. So we're going to go to there. So we're going to roughly say that we want to have the edge there. So that's what how we're gonna now build it. We can then take this out, because the stone steps are quite nice. We can then take this back in again. I'm no Beeble here. No Beeble. But no Beeble, no doubt. We could then put a lower level into that if we want to, but I don't think we will. I think we'll pop it like this. Pop it on down there. I think that it's something that they will be adjusting, is the fact that at the moment if you put that in there you can't override the thingy. I think that's exactly what I mean, thingamadoodles. That's exactly. How do you accept the quote to Streamlabs? It's quote exclamation mark quote space add. And then the Streamlabs will be back. It's just I haven't managed to get that done yet. So then we'll pop a set of steps down. The steps are very sexy. Place the steps down there, so we'll be able to get into the ass. Be able to get into the ass, because there's nothing like not being able to get into your ass. So there we go. We have our blueprint for our floor. We can carry on adding stuff as we go. We'll be able to come out the back here a little bit more. Pardon the expression. Let's add some even more. We can add, actually what we could add in the back here, we could add a little veranda. Let's add a veranda. Don't know what veranda thinks about it, but we'll add it in there anyway. Add a veranda around our abode. So, when you want to add stuff to it, we can exit out the building mode. You'll be able to see exactly what you need. So for this building so far, for all of those structures, we need 59 stone blocks, we need 35 sticks, 42 wood and 28 plant fibre. So we already have the wood bundle. So we can pop that in, and the bits that are the wood bundle is done. Hi Puck, what do you want?
How far you've come, and yet how little you possess.
Steady on.
Is it an ascetic purity
Piggy,
that keeps
how you
thee
doing?
bound to such homely presentation? No. It seems more apt that thou merely remain blind to all that could be thine.
All that could be thine.
Across these wilds, your kind have proliferated with haste, industrious and more than willing to avail amidst your ever-growing need. Indulge their hunger for essence, and they will indulge your want for new and novel constructions.
Awesome sausage. So is he going to give you more plans? No, he's not going to give me any more plans, is he? Those sticks look like they could be quite slippery, though. Puck is a story man name. He is, isn't he? His name is Puck, and he likes to tell stories. 100%, that's all he likes to do. Right, let's go and get some rocks. I'm going to get some rocks. I'm going to steal some rocks. So these little buggers down here are the rocks we're going to want to find. Fortunately, this crude pick is so good, right, that I can get most of my rocks with one smack, which is very useful because they're heavy and I'll get over encumbered. But my hired help should be around somewhere. And the auto pickup function has been a fantastic thing. On controller, you just hold X. I don't know what it is on keyboard. If you want the actual schematics for the for what the buttons are and everything, it's quite easy to find them. If you just go into menu, I say it's easy. Settings, key bindings. And you will be able to change your key bindings to different stuff. Oh dear, we've set off a bound. I think we've set off a bound. Where is he? It's pitter-pattering with rain. You get hail as well, and hail will literally hurt you. Like you have to hide from hail. Don't want to die. Don't want to die, but I'm very overcumbered. Very over-encumbered. We're dying very quickly here. Right, come on, matey pants. There we go. Pick on their face. Pick on the face. Oh, you're not sexy, are you? I definitely wouldn't want to be bound up with you, would I? We're using a pickaxe to kill. Yes, I know. I've got the wrong weapon on. Let's change to an actual axe. Probably do a bit more damage. Smack him on the noggin. Whoa! Get down there. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Right. Thank you very much. Hired help took the stuff. Right, down there is more rocks. We don't need more rocks. We need a lot of rocks. Right, let's transfer back to our pickaxe. Boosh. 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 There we go. So this is another building game. I thought it was only about doing different quests. No, I mean there's building in this game. This is a proper survival crafting game. Enshrouded is more of a exploration game and building game. I wouldn't say it's survival as much. I mean, you don't really need to do a lot to survive in Enshrouded. But this is actually a survival crafting game. That's why I haven't fallen for Nightingale. I hate zombies. Well, they're not zombies. They're bound. They are what part of the enemy. They're like they're not undead or anything. They're actual enemies that come out of the thing. There's lots of different types of enemies. See, he'll have grabbed some sticks, you see, and he'll have already built some bits for me, so I can go and add the rest. It's all right. Steady on, mate. Steady on. Don't you go building everything for me. So we still need lots of stone blocks. We're gonna get an absolute marvel here. We're gonna have an absolute tower of destruction. That's what we're gonna create. But we'll need to make. We'll need a load of stone anyway. But we can get it easier if I gave him a pick. Once we've got a workbench, we can get him a pick, and he can go off like to his heart content, filling his little trousers full of stones and sticks and stuff. I'm not going to give him an axe. Not around my ass, anyway. If you know what I mean. Not coming near my ass with that axe. A house, by the way. I'm not saying he's coming near my ass, because that's just... living zombies. The water does look nice. The rain is very good. And I mean, the hail. When we get hail, it literally hurts you. It's hilarious. And it's... I think they've toned it down a little bit since... by the way, not everything is this easy to break down. Like, these particular these types of stones are like the basic stones you need for building. So these are very easy to get hold of. They get harder. The different stone that you need gets harder as you progress. But we're going to pop that on there. Pop that on there. And oh, we need more. We need more. We can't go up the steps because we haven't got enough. We haven't got any steps. Basically, that's why we can't go up them. There's more over here. I've sniffed it out. Don't you worry about it. We've got plenty of limestone. Or whatever it is. Sandstone, not limestone. Get it right, you geologist. Zane always calls people podiatrists, so I'll call them geologists, eh? That's what we'll go into. Yeah, look. Yeah, 2 million players on a show. I mean, I'm not knocking the game. It's a fantastic game, but I wouldn't say it's like survival. Really, it's more crafting. See, look, we've got hail. We're getting hit on the hail. Right, 70. Build the damn thing. Have you built it yet? Oh, so he's built it. Fine. I can't build it, but he can build it. Oh, we're going to need to get our brolly out here. We're getting really battered by rocks. I'm going to need to sleep at some point as well. So I think what we'll do is I will make a makeshift little camp under here, under the portal, as you do, because you always make camps under your portal. Silly boy, silly geck. Right, we don't need to make that again. We can make storage baskets, which is going to be very, very handy. We can make that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Pop that down there. And then let's make our campfire as well. I'm not going to put a lampshade down next to where we're going. Let's do it. Yes, okay, okay. Crafting refinement. Basics and repair. Where is it? Campfire. There we go. Place. Not too close. Otherwise, you burn your bits. Right. In. Done. I can get my rested bonus back up again. Let's eat some shit. No, you're not having any more. He's had those mushrooms. He's been at those mushrooms again, hasn't he? You only just got into Steam and saw the article. Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic. I mean, I really want to play Enshrouded. I just have not had time. But it's... but yeah, this appeals to me more just because it is more, like, proper survival. You've got to make sure that you do all of these things. You've got your rain resistance, heat, cold, blight, injury, fire, poison, miasma, however you say that bloody word. And it's... yeah, it's difficult, and as we go on, we'll get to fight the first boss, because we will do that today. And I think that you'll see it gets difficult. You've got to really look at how you're doing your characters and stuff like that. Not in that way. Not in that way. All right, steady on, steady on. Right, we need to fire up that beast. Let's fire up that beast and cook some meat. But in actual fact, we want to be a little bit careful. We don't want to... oh, no. Ignite. Craft. There we go. We want to make mixed plants. That's what we want to do. We want to also fill that with mush. I want to make mushrooms and berries, because that will be nice. And over here, you'll see the maximum health, maximum stamina, etc. So if I change this back to mushrooms, you'll see this changes. So that was 30... 34.5. So it's actually better to mix a few things. This is my take on just a few hours in Enshrouded. Yeah, for dangerous combat you must have to look for it, but there's no, like, you're not going to die if you forget to eat. It's not going to help you with anything. That's the only difference. In this, you will die if you forget to eat. Like, you literally just die. Yeah, like, you can be building and you forget to rest, and you're dead. You're just dead. Deader than dead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make lots of these, because this will give us really good stamina. Give us an extra max stamina. So when we're fighting with Bound, having the stamina and everything is really, really useful. So craft these ones. Yeah, I think that they've done stuff in this game very different. They've really thought out the box, and they've really tried to make something that's a proper survival crafting game. But there's lots to craft. There's lots of things to survive. And yes, it is quite complicated, but then No Man's Sky is incredibly complicated. And that's a fantastic game. So there are... let's make a load of healing salves while we're here, because yeah, we're going to need to do that. Oh, wrong one. Autofill. Oh shit, what did I cancel? What did I cancel? I cancelled something. Manage my fuel. I got rid of my sticks. What? I can hear something crunching around in the background, and I'm hoping that the Canute hasn't come to play. Does the Canute come to play? Where is he? I don't want you knocking down my nice trees. I want these trees. No? And it wasn't you, Mr. Wide-Eyed Wigwam. Right, let's have a look. We made the meat. We made... Where are my mushrooms? Where are my mushrooms? No. Where's my menu gone? There we are. Right, we did make 7 healing salves. We've got 4 bits of water. So did we actually cancel? I say we. It's all me. I'm getting it wrong here. There we are. 6 mixed plants. Fantastic. So let's eat some meat. Eat some plants. And then we've got loads of health, loads of stamina. Nice, nice, nice. So we'll sleepy poos a bit. There we go. And let's carry on. We can put our brolly away now. Very nice. So, we are going to make a little house here with a veranda around the outside. However, I think I need to find more blueprints because I don't think I've got enough blueprints. I want a storage solutions as well. That's going to be on the cards. When you get the boosts like in Valheim from the food, so going into the shroud without eating is unwise. But later in the game, you kind of run into some gnarly enemies just roaming around. Yeah, I mean the enemies, like the survival element, as in that side of it, is good. I mean survival enemy is if you don't eat, you don't not die or anything. So I wouldn't class it as a particularly survival game. I would class it as an exploration building game with combat RPG in it. And it's a good game. It's a very, very good game. And the building, the voxel system for building is fantastic. You basically can build whatever your imagination can see, really. You like the environment vibe of lots of the new games, but I would be happy if it wasn't for all these battles that you have to do. I would love to just build hubs and destroy. Well, Nightingale, you don't have to battle anything. You apart from the basics to get through the story. But once then you could set your realm to be beautifully sunny. There's a card you can play, a minor card, which basically makes the weather nice all the time, and it's completely sunny. You don't have night cycles. Like, you can do whatever you want to do if you want to build. You could go and look for places that have perpetual sunshine and have lovely creatures in them. You don't have to be fighting all the time. You can build and create big mansions and play with other people and do stuff. And they are developing lots more building sets. There's loads of tile sets in this game, and they're making even more tile sets for the items. And I mean, the augmentations and stuff. There's so much you can get. But living zombies. Yeah, but they're easy. They are quite easy. Cheers, Heather. Have a good one. No problem. You have to clear up after your mother. I know what it's like. Have a good one, Heather. Thank you very much. Please make sure you hit that like on the way out. And thank you guys for all the likes so far. Much appreciated. The 12. Now, we are going to put some walls on this bad boy. So we've got some solid crude walls. We've got some sticks. So what we're going to do is we are going to put the solid walls down first. So I am going to put them on either side of my steps. Because we don't need to see the portal there. We're going to put one there, and then I'm going to pop one. Where should we put the window? It'd be nice to have some. I'll put, because we've got little round windows to go. So we're going to have wall there, window, wall, and then we're going to do doorway out, wall, 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 and then we're going to pop the he's got a lot of building to do, this dude. He really has. Come on, Abraham, get your shit together, matey. Right, I'll put that there. He'll get on with it. He will get on with it. Maybe I should have some windows in here too. I think it might be a little bit dark otherwise. Dark and dingy. Let's knock these two out. So this is what's nice. You can just take the stuff out and pop stuff back in again. Now we just need a programmer. Well, we have a programmer. A-Train's a programmer. He could build something. He's just too frickin' lazy. Oh, look, we've got a round window. That's a very nice round window, and I think we need a round window in there. We're going to now do a... I don't know why I'm crouching. Why am I crouching? Thank you. So he's already starting to add stuff. Just added that one for the sheer hell of it. We need a lot more rocks. I mean, it's a nice effect, though. I think they've done a really good job on this stone. It looks like stone. It looks like a dry stone wall. They built it bloody fast. And let's put some doors on. Oh, keep doing that. I'll get the hang of where the building menu stuff is soon. So we've got to look for where we want to put our stairs, because we don't want it over there, really. We could put... No, we don't really want that, do we? We don't want that. We don't want it like that. I've built this wrong, haven't I? I've built this wrong. Because we don't want to go up over a window, do we? But we are going to need to go up there. Let's pop it there and I'll change the window. Actually, that might be quite good because you get light in from on the stairs. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it looks like when we put in the other building stuff. So let's put some top floors in. So we need to have... We're going to do the top floor out of wood, because it will just be a lot easier to get the shit together. Oh, wrong one. Wrong way round. Wrong way round. Very particular about my floors, because otherwise you'll slip over on these frickin' sticks. Let's place that one. There we go. So it depends on the way that you're facing as to how the sticks will go. You see? Don't do game dev. So well, learn. God damn it. So we're going to do that. We can't pop a bed down yet because I'm going to put the bed upstairs, and we're going to need loads of shit to be able to get up there. Although we might better build that. No, we can't build that. We're going to need lots of sticks. Dude, go and find me sticks. It's coming together though, isn't it? It's coming together. We need to get up onto that surface. So let's pillage our surroundings. Once we've got that in, we'll pop the workbenches in. We should have most of the stuff we need, and we can certainly make it because we've got the ingots and stuff like that. And to make workbenches, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, there we go. I think we can make workbenches with just the crude stuff. It's not going to make a difference to how your items are made, or what they're made out of or something. I'm chopping trees down right here when I've got a frickin' forest right next to me. I don't want to chop the trees down on my doorstep. Need those stones there. Actually, I don't think we do. I think we need rock, not stones. I'll find out in a minute. You will be perfect, A-Train. You've got this, boy. You've got this. Boyo. You'll be Welsh now. Boyo. Right, that'll be good because I can get up there now. Then we can put the... oh, look at that. Look how fancy. You just got to be careful, though, because otherwise you might fall through the floor. But they're looking at... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think we're going to have to check. We're going to have to move them round, I think. I think we are, because you would stub your toe on that every time you came up those stairs, wouldn't you? Come on, let it go. Did you pick it up and build something with it, you bastard? I think you did, because you get all your resources back. What are we missing? Stone blocks and sticks. No, I'm not. I think we're going to have to turn these round, though. We're going to have to turn... That's better. You're not going to stub your toe on that as you walk up the... It might sound silly, right? But if you've ever stubbed your toe... If you've ever stubbed your toe, you'd know exactly what I mean. It's painful. Right, so you can pick stuff up before he gets it. I'm going to pick it up before he definitely gets it. I can make my first item as well from my Twitch drops now. Can we make a second item yet? No, oh no, I did something very stupid. If it's minimised, you also don't get Twitch drops as well. You also don't get Twitch drops. Piggy, you're recruiting people. You can hear the stories. What's she going on about? Train loves shooting cars. He does like shooting cars. He does. Don't give him PR jobs. Don't give A-Train PR jobs. Like, you won't get anyone working with you. They'll all be like... Right, we'll do as we're going. He'll tell him what he really thinks. That's the problem. And we don't need that. We don't need to know the truth. people. We need them to. Right, adding auto resource. I'm in the floor again. Why am I in the floor? Thank you. Out the floor. Right, boyo, let's go and get some stuff. We need stones. What I actually need to do. We got reed. We got basket stuff. We've got 43 plant fibre. Let's make some baskets that we can then dump all our shit in, and then we can hold more stuff. That sounds like a good plan, doesn't it? Sounds like a good plan. So, not in the building crude section. Storage section, angling basket. There we go. Right, we're going to need quite a few of these. You can name them, and I've actually designed a very cool little shelving unit for these. Unfortunately, we don't yet have the item to build it. How did I not have enough for that? Anyway, let's pop in here all of these, and it's kind of like, it's quite nice because you can just right click and push them over. I'm gonna find out what that is, whether it's a specific. Oh, don't want meat in there. Don't want meat in that basket. Ah, don't want that in that basket either. Not in my basket. Right, in this one we'll put the potions that we get, because we've got loads of potions. And we don't need to be carrying around our potions, even if they're great. This one we're going to put stuff like leather, hide. We'll need that in a minute. Then we'll put this one. We'll have sticks and stones. We'll keep the meat on us. We need to eat that in a minute. What else are we going to pop in there? That's food. Put some bound stuff in there because we don't know what it is yet. We don't know what it is yet. What have you got on you, matey boy? What have you got on you? Let's take your stuff. Right, I'm going to take that. Oh, you've got loads of shizzle, haven't you? I forgot how much stuff you were carrying. I mean, the bullets would be nice when we first get a gun, but I might be a little while before we get a gun. Right, you're naked and afraid. So then we'll take stones. Poof. Not that. In the wrong box. In the wrong box. I suppose meat is probably quite heavy, but we'll make a different box for that. Leather. And porcelain can go in with stones because, yeah, we might be able to point Percy at it. Anyway, right, let's also, we can probably put, I don't like the fact that if you are in build menu, right, we've got water. Is the water in Gibraltar? Not that one. So let's take that one out because that's a really good thing to have. Pop that back in there because we're going to take that. Let's eat some of that just before we're going on for... I don't know why he goes, ow! And he's eaten. Right, we're good, we're good. Let's get my axe back in my hand. Or even my pickaxe back in my hand. Oh, we need to repair it. Repair all. Find some rocks. Let's go find some rocks. How far until you get a gun? I'm not sure. But we can get some better axes and stuff. The axe is actually one of my favourite weapons to actually use. We need to make a maul. The maul is almost essential for the first boss. And so we definitely need to make that. It's very slow, but you'll see what I mean. Oh, this piece of sandstone really took a hammering, didn't it? Really took a hammering. Unlike that one, which just exploded in my face. Is are No Man's Sky drops still on today, or is it Qatari's already built like a ridiculously nice house, probably? Oh, this one's really going to town on that one. There we go. Gonna get all of that stone. That's alright, mate. You just don't do anything. You just stand there. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's It's only on work experience, we just won't pay him. Okay, drops were finished yesterday, were they, for no one's got it? Awesome. I thought that looks like a little one to me. Why can I grab it? I can't grab it. Definitely looks like a little one. Right, come on. I quite like the rocks around the front there. I quite like the look of that. It's quite dark in here though. Quite dark. Dark and dingy. We're gonna have to get some wool lights on the case. They look lovely. Give you a lovely bit of ambiance. Zane is probably off doing his guide, and if it's on the hour, he's probably fast knacking it to get like 1,000,000 rare masks. I think Fargasia is literally like, why can't I pick up that rock? That rock's being a proper bitch. That one. Fargasia has been playing Fallout 76 with 2 characters, and I think he's got about 12 like rare masks or something. But he's going to be doing something with them, so that's why. But like literally having to do flash night on 2 characters every hour. I couldn't get in last night A-Train either. Like I tried on about 2 or 3 different characters and just didn't work. What time am I streaming till? No hurry. I just wondered. Oh, sorry. Have you got other things to do, places to go, people to see? Hey. Right, we already beat the bound people here, but what we are going to do is, if you see cracks on the wall, you can take your thingy to them, and you'll get a load of rock. You'll also find hidden stuff through there. He's just AFK. Oh, so he's being one of them, is he? Being one of them, an AFKer, an AFK, the people who make the worlds all really, really laggy. Yeah, I don't approve of that particularly. Oh look! Purple stuff! Raw gem, amethyst, nice. And a load of potions. I would have preferred something else, but never mind. Beggars can't be choosers. Right, we've got a hope echo here. So this might give us... Go on, give us something good. Simple mole. So now we can make it. That's awesome. It's going very dark. Going very dark. Let us go back up the hill to Bedfordshire. I thought I could have got some rocks on the way, but I can't because there isn't any. Bounce! Do. Boom! I think we're all done now, actually. No, yeah, no. Sticks. We just need sticks. Let's go to bed to rest. Rest our weary head. There we go. That's a long one. I'm not sure really. I want to try and beat the boss. I'm gonna have to pop to the loo in a sec though. But I want to try and beat this first boss. Today's stream anyway. We'll be carrying on tomorrow. We might carry on. Like, I might do a. I haven't got anything like made for other than like a minute-long thing, so I'll probably just play a minute-long intro for 2 seconds, and then I will just pop to the loo, and then come back. I think that's what I'm going to do. So bear with me, guys. I'll be back in just a sec. I'll play you an intro. I don't think I'll die here. Let me just make sure that I'm. No, I've got plenty of food and stuff, so I should be good. So I'll Abraham. Oh, I can't look at him. Can't look at him. We're definitely going to have to swap out that character. Definitely going to have to swap out that character. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys.
Hurry now, fleshly, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
Was it a good game? I haven't finished yet, Diana. I haven't finished yet. Where's she gone? Diana thinks I'm leaving her already. I bought the game it missed. I ran around and solved lots of quests. I don't know, when I was little, we used to have this game called Carandia. That was amazing. Such a good game. But it was just like... It was 3D, but it was like the first 3D game. And me and my sister had absolutely no clue how to do things. Like, we knew that there was like a teardrop thing that you had to find and make and craft and put in a wall somewhere that you got other stuff, but we didn't know how to do it. I mean, we were about 7, I think, probably at the time, and maybe 10. And my dad had the computer because he had to do the stuff for his work and for his company, and so that's what. I can't grab it. I can't grab that one. Oh yes, I can. Yes, I can. Right, we need sticks. We need to come into this forest. What's this? Is this something that's going to bite me? There's coming some nasties around here. What's this? What is this? Diana's probably gone and thought, ah, he's finished streaming, that's it, because she wasn't really paying attention. The mod will have to be on the bench, won't she? Went around and solved lots of quests. Oh, I need that pickaxe. Got stone. Stone. I can get it. I can get it. I don't know. Is it that one that Beebs likes? Zelda. Zelda? You have to go and get quests for that, don't you? Solve things. Right, can we can put our second floor on nearly. I need more wood? Really? Really? See, this is where I need Matey Boy to start chopping stuff. But, and there's a big but here. I don't want him to delete all the trees around my base, and I know he will. That's the problem. I just know he will. You're here. Ah, right, okay. I thought you thought I was going, but I wasn't going. I was just going to the loo. Check on the dog. Make sure she hasn't eaten the people with the umbrella. Because she's massive. I mean, she's the size of a German Shepherd. Easily. And we thought we were getting a small staffy. Little did we know she was going to be huge. I mean, I'm not too worried. I quite like a big dog. But it's... I didn't know like wood then. But she's huge. And I think she heard me because I have a horrible feeling that I have a nose coming in the door. Oh, stones. Gabby's got her first day at a new job today. Oh, I'm encumbered. What a surprise. So, she doesn't finish till late tonight, but she was quite excited, I think, to go start that today. You got another bug in your NMS game. What is it? Well, I've got a wee dog compared with your dog, yeah. I mean... Your dog's massive. Right, I'm liking this little place. Little place in the sun. Right, let's pop another story on it. This is just going to be with sticks, so this will be quite nice to do. Then we can start adding some light and stuff around. Once we've got the roof on, which is going to be fairly easy to do, we can then stick in our crafting and refinements. Crude. How rude. How rude it's crude. We're going to be going with crude windows, because they're quite nice. I like a nice... Look at that. Look at that. If you woke up to that in the morning, you'd be happy. You'd be a happy boy. I'm going to put a window there. Put a window there. Not going to put a window next to the stairs because otherwise you can't clean it. Window there. And... boom, 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 boom. No, that's enough windows for me. I think enough windows. And why are they round the wrong way? They should be round the other way. Stupid game. Did I just build them around the wrong way? I'm gonna have to take this one down and put it in the right way round. Got a window opening inwards. All the rain would frickin' come straight in, wouldn't it? Right, that's it. That's better. Right, that's them in, or nearly in. Let's put some wood sticky walls on. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Boff. 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 And then let's pop in. Yeah, boff. That's what I said. Boff means place. Definitely. Between when she's 140 pounds. Your dog's tucked up in bed. Got some graphic glitches during the expedition when I was picking up the Sentinel ship. I was just going nuts. Yeah, I mean, I think there's going to be graphic glitches. And, I mean, this game does have some graphic glitches. They're not too bad, actually, anymore. They've done a really good job of fixing a lot of the stuff that was a kind of problem in the beginning. Right, we've built the place too big to have a small roof. So we're going to put a freaking great big massive one on there. There we go. Go big or go home, that's what I say. That is what I say. So, let's... need a gable end as well in a minute. Where's Gabe? Gabriel. Need his ends. There it is. Crude angled roof that doesn't look like a crude angled roof. Right. Bish. Bash. Bosh. Oh no, we're going to have a frickin' spire middle piece, aren't we? That's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. What are we going to do with this then, peeps? What are we going to do with this? Have we got any parts that can do that? I don't think we've got like a little teepee. We've got a flat roof, I suppose. Crude upper floor stone. So we could have a stone roof. Don't know how that would stay in place. There's a crude flat roof. Let's put a crude flat roof in there. Because why not? And I'm going to have to chop that tree down. After all of that, I'm going to have to chop that tree down because, although maybe when you build it, it doesn't. Maybe when I build it, it doesn't do that. That's what am I going to need? I need 46 wood bundles and a load of plant fibre. Right, let's get chopping. I suppose we could take some of these. We've got two nice big trees, but I'd quite like to keep that one. What would be nice in games is if you could just chop off branches. Toilet paper. I do need toilet paper. Indoor greenery. Okay, even though it comes through the frickin' windows. Right, we've got plenty of forests up here we can go and chop stuff with. Whoa, 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 whoa. You've got to come out of build menu if you want to use your axe, or if you want to equip your axe. It's quite irritating. But I suppose it's just getting used to it, isn't it? Sticks. We need a canoe at the moment to chop some trees down for us. Damn canoes. Right, one down. Oh my god, did that actually hit me then? He's much quicker at chopping trees than I am. The work experience kid is obviously much more okay, actually, come here. Where are you? I'll let you have your axe back. Oi, come here. Oh, he's very, very odd, isn't he? He's an odd boy. Let's equip him an axe. Go on, off your trot. He can do it. Yes, he can. I haven't got any stamina, but he can just knock things down like all day, isn't he? Death by tree in this game. I'm not sure whether you can actually die to a tree. It's something I'd have to ask. I don't think so. But I think it does do you damage. So maybe. He leaves stumps. It's really irritating. It's like clearly work experience because he just doesn't know how to do everything. But I haven't got enough stamina. I'm going to have to eat some food, aren't I? Let's have some plants. And a bit of meat. That'll give us plenty of stamina. There we go. We can take all the frickin' things out that he's blooming leaving behind. I've probably left a couple of these, to be honest. My helper's not, he's not lazy, he's work experience. You can't leave him, like, alone to do the job on his own. Otherwise he just does everything. Way down my... Oh, I can just hear these crashing of trees. I'm sure he's trying to kill me. My work experience kid is trying to kill me. Yeah, got it. You thought you had it then, didn't you? You thought you had it, Milado, but you didn't. Right, let's transfer. Transfer. You can carry all of the weight. You can carry all of the heavy stuff. That's what you get for being work experience. You have to learn, don't you? You have to learn. Right, I need to get that rock. Not with a knife. I'm not going to get that rock with a knife. Oh, nearly landed on it. He's trying to injure me, isn't he? This dude. Oh, what's that? What's that? That's something. Oh no, it's already dead. Oh, it's got Hope. Not Hope. He's not called Hope. Maybe there's bad people around here. Oh, I think there might be. Let's repair that. Get an axe on the case. Well, there's a pig. Oh look, we could have built our frickin' house in here. This would have been quite nice. It's annoying you can't knock them down, really, isn't it? Because otherwise, this would have given us... He's even got a front door. He even got a front door. I bet you if we built up and managed to get up there, there would probably be treasure. So we could probably do that, but I don't want to use up all of my my stuff. Sorry. We need bacon. Bacon sandwich is a necessity. There we go. Any more? Any more? My god, there's a whole frickin' village here. I can actually utilise this. It's a shame I can't... Why did I not find this before? No, Valheim is better for chopping down trees. That is very much true. It is one of probably the best things in Valheim is its tree chopping. Indoor greenery. Yes, there's some house plants here. Got house plants. Right, I'll take that. I'm just kind of annoyed now that we built that house. I might have to move my house off stream because it would be a pain in the ass. Move it to here. Because this would be a really cool place. This is a puzzle, by the way. Look, we could build a frickin' house in here. Absolutely, we could build our house here. What an amazing starter place. Our base would be so big. Look, we even got a frickin' waterfall. We could get up there, we could build up there, and we could actually have a frickin' waterfall in our house. Look at that. Don't ask me where the water's coming from, but there you go. Bacon sandwich, bacon and egg sandwich. Oh yeah, bacon and egg sandwich. Oh, I'm so hungry. Right, this is a we'll release one of those. Oh, we could have the bouncy one, then we could get up there. Bouncy. Let's have a go. Right. So this is a puzzle. What it will do is it will be musical. So you've got bing, bang, bong. So this is the we've got activate them in that sequence. Like that. And then this will allow us to get into this puzzle core. It'll open the puzzle. I haven't had me done, no. And we're going to release this Hope Echo. Hopefully we get something good. A state address card. Not what I was wanting, but there we go. And then what we can do is we can release a... because I can't... You see, I can't jump very hard. I'm a white man, so I can't jump. So we can go... Endurance? No, we want soaring. The reason we want soaring is for this reason, and I'll show you. So we're going to take that awesome sausage. Now look what we can do. Bounce! Woo! Bounce! Woo! So, let's not waste it because we have got a time. Right. Let's get up to that frickin' waterfall. Oh my god, look at that. We can have an indoor pond. We've got an indoor pond. I mean, that's obviously the bit that you don't want to fall into. We'll have a shower. Look at that. Look at that. I don't think we're going to be able to get any further up into this. We might be able to. We might be able to. I've got to look for hidden chests around here. Unfortunately, you can't like make a fast travel point back to anything. And I don't think that even that took me a little while to get down there. He's just destroying everything. Oh, can we get up this way? Maybe we can. I want to get up onto that level, really, to see if there's anything sexy up there. I don't think there is. I can't see any chests or anything like that. But there was nothing in there. Woo! Wow, this thing is hard to control. It's very hard to control. Right, we can bounce to that one. Oh, I see a chest. I think I see a chest. I think I see a... No. It wasn't a chest, it was just you. Or is that a chest? Get out of the way. No, I don't think there was a chest there. I wonder if I run and jump. Let's try it. Bounce! No! No! No, we don't want to... Can I run and jump on that one, maybe? Oh, yes, yes, yes. We can get it. We can get it! Guys, we are here. We're at the top and we don't need to stop. Look! And an offering! All that for a sandwich. I think we're definitely going to have to relocate the base to up here. Another offering! Right, we've got to be careful here. Jump upwards. Turn around. Turn around. I could get to that one, I reckon, as well. I reckon we could get to that one. Have we still got the favour of soaring? Have we still got it? I don't know where it's going to tell us that we've got 2 seconds left. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's when you can die. Right, my followers got me up. So this is a very useful thing. Your followers can get you up when you're dead. Or when you've incapacitated yourself. So I wasn't dead then, I just knocked myself a little bit unconscious. So yeah, that's one of the favours. The favour of soaring. There's lots of other favours. Well, there's 2 other favours, so power and stamina. And then I... Come here, matey, come here. Abraham, not the big ones. Not the big ones. He's going for the big one. He's going for the big one. Let's take... No. Thank you. He was going to chop that bad boy down. We can't be having that, can we? Not if it's going to be near our new ass. Our new ass. Oh, I've got a broken leg. That could be a problem. Let's take some healing salve. And that'll fix my broken leg quite quickly. Death no, it wasn't. It wasn't. I didn't die. I basically just knocked myself unconscious. You'll know if I die because we respawn to our starter, our house point. So yeah, we haven't respawned to the house point. But this is a nice little area. I do like the waterfalls. But I'm a little bit concerned that there isn't any hidden areas. Oh! Oh no, I was thinking we might get lucky then with a hidden door or something. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, that one looks like it's got a hidden door. Did we go in here already? Oh yeah, this was the one that had the... Man, this dude has chopped a lot. He's really trying to impress, isn't he? Really trying to impress. Now that down there is not going to be a structure that we necessarily want to go and... Actually, what is it? Is it a site of power or not? Oh, it is a site of power. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I've just drunk a potion. Yeah, so this is a site of power. This one's a particularly hard one. We're not going to be able to do this. This site of power here. Let's have a look. See what this site of power is. Which one is this? So if I try and go through it, I'm just going to go bang like that. I can't get in there. Can't get in there. But they also can't get out. So I'm quite happy about that. So for the minute, we will leave them to it. And this is one of the boss locations that we are going to have to do. And that will be a deep, dark, cavernous ravine, that will be. There's nothing else round here either. But it's near our base. I don't think they can come out, so we'll be alright. We'll be alright. And when we do fight that one, there's another one over there, so that's another one that we're going to have to go and fight. So we've got some boss locations that are near to our house, which is quite handy. Any new Twitch drops? Nope. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. Twitchy. We're 97% on the first set, so we may be able to get that soon. But where has she gone? Katari. There you go. I need to have her stream up watching, otherwise you don't get the stuff. Right, let's... oh, rocks. Definitely need some rocks. Oh, can't get rocks for that. Right, we'll be able to put in our workbenches in a sec, which will be fan-dabby-tastic. So we've got plenty of wood, as long as Abraham... Oh dear. Did we take Abraham? Yeah, we took it off him. That's alright. Just got to remember that when we get back, we have to take all Abraham's stuff off us. And is there going to be a deer in the house? Oh, right. 4 out of 10 plant fibre. It's because I need you, Abraham. I need you. Right. Manage equipment and get incredibly encumbered very, very fast. Right. Advanced builder. Look at that. You call me Beebs now. Call me Beebs. Barry and stuff. Now, I'm very over encumbered, and you can tell I am because I've got even more... I can't move. Come on, add the stuff. Add the stuff. There we go. Right, let me give you the stuff back. You can come up. You can come upstairs with me. It's not an invite. What am I after? I need plant fibre. Bloody hell, man. There's always something with you, isn't there, Mr. Wide-Eyed Abraham? Mr. Work Experience. Right, let's go and get some of the easiest thing to find. We'll switch that out. Now, meat isn't just for eating in this game. You also need meat to make animal fibre. And we'll see that in a minute. And you need a lot. So we'll need the animal fibre. Refine the meat into animal fibre, and then we can make other stuff. And then you'll need to make straps and all this type of stuff. So it's pretty involved. Obviously doing this on a stream takes me a lot longer than it would do in normally, because I'm having to think about like what I'm doing and be conscious of the fact that I'm live, so I can't just get on with stuff. Thieves can, but that's because he's an alien. Right, have we got enough now? Have we got enough now? Boom, boom. I'm just collecting sticks now, aren't I? We don't need sticks, we need those. We need that, that's what we need. Here we are, plant fibre. No, that's sticks. That's sticks, that's plant fibre. There we go. There is a good card, a minus card later on, that enables you to craft, like you get double the stuff back from crafting. You've obviously been here already, mate, I can tell. So when you're building like really cool like stuff at the end, like in end game, like really good axes and weapons and guns and stuff, you can literally craft 2. I don't know why you'd need to, but like, I suppose you can give them to other people, or get the essence out of them, or I suppose you could have a spare one. I don't think you can do double-handed sword wielding though. I'll take the mushrooms, why not? Not sword wielding, pistol wielding. I don't think you can do that. One person who hasn't liked the stream is there. Tut tut. There's also like another 650,000 people that haven't liked the stream that should really be here. Get me to that 1,000 subscribers on this new channel. That's going to be a real challenge, that is. I'm going to have to really try and make some good guides for that to happen. So, I think it might take me a little while. But you never know. If people really like this game, then it might not. We might take off okay. Because obviously initially, it's really fun. Like, if they keep on adding stuff, it's going to be even better. But the amount of people that will either be playing it or are going to be on Twitch or watching a Twitch streamer, because to get the drops. And after this week, we'll be able to see what we come up with. It's certainly a game where progression is going to take a while to get through to good stuff, but you can do a lot more. I mean, this is the basic building. Like, this is like basic bitch ass building. This is you can get some beautiful like items. So now we still get the trees in there. I'm not a fan of those indoor foliage. I might have to take that one down, I'm afraid. And I think that for practicality, what we're going to do is we're going to build everything probably on this floor. I might even take a... We need some other building stuff. That's what we need. We need to find some other building items. Even just some basic building items. I wonder whether we can go and visit a... I wonder where we get them from. Probably. I'm the same, Piggy, to be fair, with lots of other games. Like, there's a couple of games that like Zane played. I loved watching Zane play it, but I couldn't play the game myself. I found it really, really like irritating to play it. We still need something. So Crude Window 3. No, that isn't what I'm after. That's because I can get. There are some. Annoying that we don't have them. Let's pop down the stuff that we've got anyway. So we've got a campfire. If you have a look in the middle there, you've got the augmentation slots. So you've got 4 augmentation slots. So whatever you put that near. So if you've got another, you can make items. So like a hat stand or something like that. So this we could have like pots and pans or something. If you add that pots and pans near the campfire, you'll be able to make other stuff. We have a suspect. I don't think that Zane was probably still here, to be honest. I don't think he's still here, but if he is, then I'm sure he would have liked. He's not that mean. He's not that mean. So, this will show you. I don't know whether it will let me see it on... No, I can't like whiz across. This one will, because... Actually, I know how we can do this. I can use the power of the mouse and the controller to show you. Right, so... For the campfire, you've got 4 augmentation slots. The valid augmentations that you can build near them are something to make it boil, a butcher's knife, cooking, fermentation, fishing, hunting, magic, and well lit. So those are the valid augmentations you can add, or that will give it extra perks for when you're cooking. Traits emitted, so you get warm, well lit, warm, well lit, well lit. So that's basically what this will do. And when we put that down, it grants the healing salve, recipe, mixed plant, roasted berries, roasted meat. So we're going to now start putting a lot of these other things down, and we'll see then what we get. So we want a simple workbench first. Once we've planted the simple workbench, and what we want to do is we want to build most of these things around this in this one room. And the reason we want to do this first is because a lot of the items will need... Say the workbench might need the smelter and the fire, but something else might need a smelter and a fire. And if you build them on the other side of a wall, you can't get it. So you've actually got to build. Sorry, I just read what you said. Zane isn't watching to avoid spoilers, but he's got the game. He's got a key for the game, so he can play it anyway. Oh, he's such a funny one. So then you'd need to build like more than one campfire. Well, that's kind of irritating because you don't want the place littered with campfires. It's a bit annoying. So what we'll do is we will build them all around this one main room. I'll then probably build the storage underneath the stairs there, and we can put like the enchanter's focus there or something like that. Because then everything can be gone to a central fireplace, which we will put. So I did this on my first build, and I made the mistake of putting things to make it look nice, and the problem is with that is it's very the helpers will literally walk through the fire. They're not very helpful in that respect. He will definitely not. See, he's gone and built things. He's just gone and built things. Like he hasn't asked me. Didn't ask, did he? He just went and built it. So when we build this, we probably will unlock. There we go. Building traits. What are traits? Building traits modify the function of certain structures, the environment and nearby structure, to determine which traits the structure has. For example, a bedroll is more effective when it's in a warm, dry place. Pretty obvious for that. There are both positive and negative implications of traits. A few to look out for: environmental traits like grit and expose, which are applied based on the location a structure is placed, and increase crafting times. The benches gain the grit trait if they're built on bare ground. You can avoid this by placing benches on a foundation or an existing structure in realms. Benches are exposed if they're built in areas where they are not sheltered. Realm walkers can also add positive traits such as light and warmth by building a campfire near benches or bedrolls. Some structures can have augmentations, impacting their effectiveness and creating new traits. To use an augmentation, you have to build it near the structure you want to impact. There is a limit to the number of augmentations a structure can revive, so we've done 4 per one. Compatible augmentation combos that will create new traits are defined in the guidebook. Fantastic. Realm walkers can view active traits by interacting with a completed structure using the inspect interaction or in crafting stations crafting menu. So what we'll find here is if we go into this, we should find, I'd say this, we should find. So we can make these things now. So we can make them all. We didn't have that before. We can make mining picks, rock marbles, sickle, sling bow, wood axe. Now, a sling bow isn't actually that good until we get it a little bit better, and you'll need all sorts of things like straps and stuff. So we will be making this mold because we'll need that. So it did say that here we are, station traits. So sheltered. Refinement time is decreased by 10 seconds with a refinement time of 3 seconds. If we liked the fire. I think if we light the fire, there we go. Then this probably will get another one. Another one? Where did I go to get that? Where did I go to get the traits? There. So now it's warm, well lit and sheltered, so you'll get all of those extra things, so it'll be quicker to do stuff. Naughty A-Train. Build a joint group of items. Yes, that's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do. So be careful of the fire, because this little dude will walk through it. So turn the fire off. I mean, I might walk through it as well. So, right, the next thing we're going to make is we're going to do a sewing bench, I think workbench. We've got an advanced workbench somewhere. So, let's just pop them all down. So we'll do an Enchanter's Focus, place that. See, you got the... Oh, whoa, 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 that's because I'm using a controller and everything. So, the Enchanter's Focus will be determined by the fire. So you can see that as a green line on that. So we want to make sure that we've got that in there. So that's sheltered, warm and well lit. So we can add the stuff that we've got to that. So we need lumber, ingots and glass for that bad boy. So we can't build that yet. We can, but we just need some other stuff. So let's do the next one. So we got a sewing bench. So you'll soon see that this one again is only impacted by the fire. Once you go too far, so if I go out here, so it's got no green line. So, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So we'll put the sewing bench over here. You can get like more augmentations for these and different stuff. I know you're not. I know you're not nasty. You're just forgetful. You're very forgetful. So you can see for this sewing bench all of the different augmentations that you can put next to it that will help do different things. And you want to be mindful of that when you're putting these things down. So a simple tanning station, we'll definitely need that to make some leather square. So we'll pop... That one is kind of irritating because of the bucket. So if we put it here, we can phase things into the wall, but that'll be fine. So then this will give... Once this is built here, to give us ability to make more things. Alright, and then we want to pop the... We've got the workbench, so we've done all of these. So we've done sewing bench, tanning station, fire, workbench, simple enchanter's focus. Right, let's close those ones. Then we bought these extra ones, so we can get a masonry bench, which means we can build bricks and stuff. The mortar, which is very useful for other stuff. We'll need lumber. So to make this one, we need to put this down somewhere, because this can go there. We need to be able to make... Oh! Nearly. Can we build it? No. We can't build it yet. So that will need the lumber to make that, basically. So then we want a smelter. Let's pop the smelters in the corner, because it's a bit safer. Don't want it going near many sparks, do we? Building's interesting. Yeah, it is very interesting. It's complicated, but it isn't once you get kind of going with it, because it does tell you what you need. But you will be running around going, where the hell is this thing? And you have it. But you just haven't put it down. So we'll pop the spinning wheel in the corner so you can hang out the window and just watch. So we've done fibre, bones, we need more wood. Has he got my wood? Where's he gone? Got my wood. You got my wood? Got some sticks. Doesn't really help me very much, does it? So what else have we got to build? We've got to build. We've done that. We need a mortar station. So this will definitely be to do with the cooking. So we'll pop that one down next to it. And then, last but not least, if I get the right button, we've got a masonry bench. So let's build that. But we don't really need that one yet. I think that's going to be more of an end. It's not end game, but it's something that we're not going to need straight away. But I don't want to get spluttered stuff on it. So we'll pop it. Is it going to have a... Yes, it does. It has to be near the fire. So let's put it round here. It's like a pottery wheel, isn't it? We'll have some sexy music come on. So you can see that we're already taking up quite a lot of space with buildings and items that that are pretty good. But we'll better make those things. That was a tiny smelt. I know it's a tiny smelt. It's a home kit. So now we're going to place this on. Now you'll see here it gives extra. Read all about it. So wherever I put that, it's going to have three. It's to determine three things. However, you do need to be able to place it down. So if I put it over here, I'm going to get 3 items. So I can pop the candle down on there. I think I've got a wick as well. I have got a wick somewhere. It's in one of my baskets. So that's that. Now we do need to put a wall lamp. A wall sconce. Let's see, what can we build that? What's that? Hide twine sticks. That's going to be very useful for this. We're going to have to go upstairs to make a bed. I mean, we don't have to put it upstairs, but it kind of makes sense to put it upstairs. We can then move other stuff around. I'm going to pop it in this corner. Look at that view. Look at that view. You can't see it because it's a freaking sleeping bag, but he doesn't need to rest. So you don't need to make him a bed. We could make him a bed and put it over there, but I don't think it actually does anything to him at all. I think there's probably going to be stuff added in, but they will add like respite and stuff for your followers, but it's not going to be done yet. So storage we've only got basic bitch storage at the moment. We don't need to make that. You only really need that when you're out in the wilderness. So now we've got all of those things. Let's concentrate on making these damn things. So we need a wick. We've got an arcane wick, because the arcane wicks you get from killing those douchebags. So we've got that. Let's make that candle, because that will give us... No. There we go. That gives us extra stuff. What's that? What do we need? Wood bundle. Wood bundle. It's got to be wood bundle, isn't it? No, we can make that. Fantastic. Stone block, animal fibre. What have we got? Animal fibre, lumber. So we need to go and kill some animals. And we're going to need lumber. So let's make this one first. So we need wood bundle and animal fibre. I wonder whether if we had any animal fibre in our boxes over here. Let's have a look. Don't need stones. That's a first. It's got nothing in it because we weren't doing that one yet. Animal fibre is flesh basically that we can extract. So no, nothing in there. Bones. Well, let's put some stuff away because we don't need to be carrying all of this lot. We'll keep these as well because they're pretty good. Bones, leather and stuff like that. Did we have one for gems? I think we did have one for gems. Oh, did I just go past it? Gems. There we go. Sticks. Oh. Give me back my blueberries. And this one can be for fancy items like that. Now, where's Matey Boy gone? Hello? 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 There you are. Come here. Right, let's take. Oh, you just got my stone. Oh no, you've got meat. I need your meat. Not yours, Abraham. Don't get those ideas. Don't get ideas. Right, that should give us enough for fibre. No, we need to make animal. I'm sure I didn't make animal fibre before. Oh, Diana, you'll go to bed. Good night, Diana. Thank you for popping in. 10%, 26 euros, 10% off. Ah. It might be. Right, we need to make animal fibre, so we need to craft an item from here. So this, then we can put in loads of meat. So we can do the prey. We've got 4. We can get 4 animal fibre. You just have to basically just wait for that. But because it's going to be quicker because we've got the augmentations like the fire, etc, etc, etc. So that's good. So then we've done all that. Fantastic. Let's add in all of this. Autofill and give us 2. Some of them you will only get that you need more of the meat to make some of the fibre. Like that one, we only got 2. So that was fantastic. So you pick it up from the bucket. So then we've got that. We need to pop that one in there. We still need wood bundles. Come on then. Let's go and chop some trees down. It's his favourite thing, but I'm not going to let him do it. Oh, I need to rest, otherwise I've got no stamina. Isn't too bad. Yeah, isn't too bad. Be much better when we've got some nice tile sets and stuff for it. Because that will make it look very, very good. Right. Awesome sausage. Let's eat, because that is usually useful. Let's have a blueberry. Consume it. Don't want to do anything else with it. Shove it in your air. Right, pop that in there. Food, mushrooms. That stone. Go in there. Animal fibre, go to leather. We'll keep that on us just because, and let's go and get some more wood. So although these... Oh, I didn't want sticks. I want proper wood. I want proper wood. Oh, that's not an axe. That's not an axe. That's an axe. Okay, coming towards me. I think the some of the animation on the tree is very good, but I don't really like the whole falling down it. You don't need a fire next to the bed for resting, no. You will get a better bonus if you have the fire there, I think. He really wants to chop trees down. He's looking at me as if, like, you bastard, you're chopping all these trees down. And not letting me chop. You're not letting me chop. I'm just going to wander over here and... Let's let you chop. Go on then. Go on then. Let him chop. Right, I've got to take out these stumps. They annoy the hell out of me. And in my opinion, I think they've made it far too difficult to get the stumps out. Now, I thought that you got the hardwood from the stumps at some point when I was doing one of the playthroughs, because it seemed as if I got hardwood from that and softwood from the rest of the tree. It didn't make any sense, but I couldn't work out where else I got the hardwood from. I know, Abraham is really quick. He's a right keener, isn't he? Right keen work experience lad. Trying to impress. I might feed him one or something. He also picks up some stuff as well. Look, he's just picked it up. It's very good of him, isn't it? So he's just standing there now. He knows I've been talking about him, that's what it is. I mean, he's better than one I had a follower called Lucy. She was absolutely bloody useless. She just used to walk into the fire. I mean, it's on in the middle of the room, but no, she just walked through it and she'd catch on fire. Yeah, they do catch on fire. And they also can, like, they don't die 100%, but they go, like, knocked out or unconscious, and you have to kind of get them all back. In a boss fight, that can be annoying because they're pretty useful at being able to pick you up when you get hit down by a boss. But they can only do that if they too are still around. And unfortunately, that's the main reason you really need to make sure that you get your character to give as good a stuff as you can give them. So when we've crafted our next lot of good stuff, we will basically give him all of our previous stuff. I wish you'd cut down the frickin' stumps. He's quite little sod, isn't he? Right, that item's broken. Let's repair it. We definitely need a better axe. I don't know what the that bar on my screen was for. I'm guessing it was something to do with the item's broken, but I think I noticed that. Yeah, just have it fall down in the face. That's all right, Abraham. You do go for it. You go for it, boy. I'll be able to do some fun stuff in a minute. Unfortunately, you need a lot of wood. Yeah, you just take that on my face. Thanks so much. Alright, I've now got to take this off you because you're going to follow me home. No. 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 Come on. I'm definitely going to leave him outside. He creeps me out. He creeps me out. Put doors on in a minute. And the lock. It does have a lot of very good authentic sounds in this. It certainly does. Right, that's done. Boosh. What's this one done? Right, stone block good. That's done. I need to make lumber. That needs lumber as well. Oh, he's just making it all for me. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. So, into this, we can then craft, not jump, we can craft the item and we will need to make lumber. So, let's add autofill that. It's just normal wood. Let's make 16 and leave it going. Now, this is where we make the paper, because you need to be able to make paper, you need to make alchemic ink to be able to make your realm cards, and then with your realm cards you can then go on and further. Now, we need to try and find a Fey Tower at some point as well. First of all, we definitely need new tools and new stuff. So let's have a little bit of a look and see what we need to make this. You can tag and pin stuff as well. So if you pin the items, it will tell you exactly what you need to go and forage and find, which is really cool. That's something that is missing, I think, in a lot of crafting games. The ability just to quickly tell you what you need. Right, so, to make simple boots, let's find something that we've actually got stuff on. So let's get some leather. So, I can show you what we can do with it. Right, I don't want locust boots, really, but I suppose we might do. Let's have some hippo boots. Some Tourette's hippo boots. I don't think it is a Tourette's hippo, but so we'll take some stuff. Build some stuff. It needs loads. Where were we? There we are. Over here. This one. So, boots. We're going to have plant fibre. We're not going to use crude. Oi! Get out! Get out of here! How do you take that out? Oh, I can't. Right. Let's go back out. Back in. Simple boots. Have we got any better than crude? And how much do we need? We need 8. No, it's going to be crude. It's going to be crude for the minute. And then we're going to use the Tourette's hippo. That should give us better stuff. Stealth rating 1, blocking efficiency 1, maximum health 16.5. If we go back out, let's go and get the other leather and have a look and see what the other things do. Might be no different. We've only got a choice of some of the others anyway. And it's good that we picked all this up, because otherwise we'd have to be making the damn stuff. So, we can only do plant fibre basic because we've only got crude. So, that one gives us... so, the Tourette's hippo gives us 16.5 health. Everheart deer gives us 15 health. Monarch locust gives us 15 health. So, it is better to put the boots... to be fair, we'll need to make lots of it. So, let's have a look at what else we're going to do to put this up. So, a pack. What's the differences on here? Oh, let me put the plant fibre in first. So, that gives 16.5, that gives 15. So, it's really that Tourette's hippo is definitely going to be better. But I don't think I've got the ability to make anything else. So, 16.5. It's not going to head wrap. 16.5 maximum health. Yeah, it's just round different ways. So we're going to be able to get that anyway. This would make an item at level 20. So that's pretty good. I don't think we've got any augmentations. And if we can build some augmentations... I don't think we've got any though. No. No, only the lights. Let's see if we put a light on. Twine, hide, no. We want this thing that's got the least. We got a simple candle. Standing lamp. They all take too much stuff, that's the thing. And I'll find a twine, because all those things are going to be a pain in the bum to make. But it'll add well lit. But we've got a candle which does that anyway. So, did that have the well lit trait? Yeah, it's got that anyway. So it's not going to have any extra added to it. Let's grab our lumber. Bish. Bash. Bosh. We need animal fibre. 4 animal fibre. I think we had animal fibre. I don't know why I keep going into that corner. Full of stuff. We've got 2 animal fibre, so we're going to have to go and kill some more stuff. Fantastic. Bound straps is something completely different. So we could make... We should be able to make leather out of that. So we're going to need more leather. There we go, leather. And then different one. We should be... Right, it's still, they're still going. Leather's being crafted there. I think it's got some good sounds throughout in general with this game, to be honest, Piggy. I think that like there's a lot of the stuff they've done that actually really feels like it's good. Like there's a lot of the end sounds and completed sounds that also kind of really do feel like you can understand that it's done or it's finished without having to really look at stuff, which is great. So have we got... Yes, I think we have got another item. Let's have a look. So we are now able to have our aristocratic outfit. So we can grab our aristocratic outfit and make that. That should be available in our crafting. So if we go to the menu, settings, system, rewards, we should have rewards available. Maybe you have to actually go back to the let's go back to the main menu and then log back in and see if we've got because if we can make this would be very, very cool. I just hope that we can actually make it and we don't have to go and find like ink or something or pigment or something that's going to be difficult to get at this stage. Right, there's Arthur. Let's go have a look at settings, gameplay, streamer mode. I didn't. Oh, we want to change that to private. Let's put streamer mode on and see what that does. Because we are streaming. Yeah, that's not in there. It's not in there. Well, let's resume Arthur and see if it might load in. It might load in now. Ooh. It's a bit dimpsy in here, isn't it? Let's see if we've got the rewards. System. Rewards. Yes, here we go. Aristocratic outfit and aristocratic umbrella. So we're going to claim that. And we're going to claim that. Now, I don't know whether you can just claim it on once per person, which would be a bit annoying if you can only do it once per person. I'll quickly sleep because otherwise it's going to be night time, then we can't see anything or do anything. So there we go. So let's go and try and craft our. How's the torch? Out at the moment. Midnight. We're back again. The torch is a light. We just had to sleep So we've made our house. We've got a little torchy flame there. I still do have a torch. We need to make some wall lights and stuff. That should be finished. That's got lumber in it. That's full of lumber. So let's pop the lumber in the basket. And then let's see what we need to make our top hat. Top hat and tails. What's that? Plant fibre crude. Plant fibre crude. We'll take that out of the basket. Oh, we already had it. We've already got it. We didn't need to make it. We just get it automatically. Level 58. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Look at this. We can go straight into... That hasn't even... that hasn't even... We've just bypassed. That's a bit cheeky. Because we've just bypassed. So our clothes are now such a high level. Our gear score is so high that we've bypassed the antiquarian, the site of power. Big torches lit, yeah. If you're in trouble, Run sounds like a game for someone else I know. Been lurking, awake. What's the time? Midnight for you. Oh, I'm going to put on those fancy shoes. Look at that. Look at those little white daps there. We haven't got anything else, have we? We've still got our normal basic bitch. No, we've got a good basic. We haven't got basic bitch gloves. Right, let's have a quick look on the old... Oh, there's the torch. It's out. Put it away. Right, that's our brolly at the moment. So we don't really want that, do we? We don't want that. We want that. Because look at that. Look how frickin' fancy we are with our little gay brolly. Woo! Woo! Let's find something to jump off a minute. Let me find something. We've still only got 39 stamina, but we're in level 50 gear. That makes perfect sense. I'm floating in the air. Right, I've got a stone stick to poke people with, but I've got really good gear. So we could actually probably get into that now. Which is ridiculous, because our... yeah, we need a unicorn. We might be able to find a unicorn. You never know. The problem is with this, is that we can have really cool gear, and we will use this gear just because we've got it, because why not? But we are now going to have to try and make our weapons and stuff up to the same level as this. So, we'll still make all the stuff because we can then give it to our helper, because the helper will need better stuff. Jason will love that outfit. I really hope he's got it. I mean, let's look at that. Look at that. I mean, other than the backpack, he's even got he's got his tail. He's got very skinny legs. It's a bit loose here, not very well tailored. But look at those calves. But yeah, top hat, fantastic. The you might have seen across some other creators, but there was I mean, Captain Steve, one of them. He got sent a top hat, the purple top hat in this as merchandise. Unfortunately, I completely missed out on it because they only had like 20 odd, and I just wasn't in that 20, which sucked. But never mind, nothing I could do about it. So yeah, man in tights. Right, just spit water all over my... oh, I need to make sure I go back onto the drops, otherwise I'm gonna... Hang on a sec. If you don't have Twitch like actually open, you don't earn anything, which is really shit. So that's I suppose it's to make sure that you're not just lurking and you are actually watching. If you are watching, you are not watching. Whatever. Right, let's go back to this awful bundle of sticks. That is awful. And we're going to have to do better than that, aren't we? We really are. What can we make? Let's craft some items. So we need a wood axe. So stone block, wood, and straps. We've got some straps. Stone block. And straps. We've got some bound straps, actually. not just any straps. We have bound straps. Abraham's buggered off. Oh, we only got one bound straps. Well, we can take one bound straps and we can make some straps out of something else. Let's make some straps. 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 Right, so this one here, again, if you add predator, pelt, you'll get health. If you add prey, you'll get stamina. So I don't know whether... We'll go with stamina. I don't know whether I can add one bound straps and one normal straps when I'm creating this item. And I've also got to make sure to see what I need for straps. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the maul... That's interesting. It's not let me add the bound straps on that one. I might not have them. I did pick them up though, didn't I? Yeah, so 2 straps, tier 1 prey, but that's weird, it hasn't... No, there we go, leather bound straps. See, this gives us a much better, higher regeneration and stuff. 10, 5 and 5, 20, 20, 20. I really want to use those, but you can only get them from killing the bound. So we kind of need that. So my gear score is only 22, because despite having all of this really high stuff, our actual equipment is shit. So we've got to just make... We've got to get good. Get good, scrub. So, but we can make it. That's interesting. That's good. I'm glad that we can make it. And it doesn't actually need much either. Lumber? I suppose it's a crafting refinery, isn't it? I wanted to do an axe, didn't I? I wanted to make an axe. Wood bundle stone block. I wonder if I use the porcelain stone block that I got. That would make a really good axe. I wonder whether that's the case. Let's try the porcelain and see if we get a better... I'll get some sandstone as well. And then we can see if we actually get a better axe with the porcelain to point Percy at. We couldn't call him Percy though. Right, so let's... Stone block. No. So you can't use the porcelain, so... Let's just make a basic bitch ass one, shall we? That's it. Yeah, craft that. So we've got now a better wood axe. That should give me at level 20. So we can now unequip this piece of trash, and we can pop on the piece of trash that I don't seem to... Ah, there he is. So that is better. That is much better. Das is good. Das is good. There we go. Fantastic. That's going to be a lot more swishy. A lot more swishy. Now we're going to need to make a marl. We need to make the pack because that's going to be a higher thing. So we can do... Let's see what we've got. Tourette's hippo. Let's use the Tourette's hippo. Because that gives us better health. Crude plant farm. We don't have much choice of anything else. Because we didn't get a fancy pack from the other guy. Right, so now we can change this pack for that pack. It's a bit nicer, isn't it? We can now give you some decent clothes. Even though you're a bit weird. You keep staring at me. Strange boy. Strange boy. Oh, he's got some leather. Oh, leave that on him. I'm not going to make him that. We kind of want to keep these clothes that were good because they were quite... no, actually we're just giving him his clothes back, aren't we, really? Oh, I don't want them. We'll be able to do the first boss with... him at this level stuff anyway. I don't... We can give him an umbrella. I don't know whether it'll help him. And then we want to keep those. We want to make him another axe. Because he's a bit of a maniac. So let's pop in our basket the stuff that we don't. So we don't want this, but we want to keep these. And the reason we want to keep these is because you need them later on. We don't need them. Why have I not got my fancy shoes on? Why have I taken my shoes off? What an idiot. Wrong one. Let's put my shoes back on. Thank you very much. I was wearing his boots. Abraham, come here. I've got boots for you. Where are they? They just miraculously appeared back into his inventory, even though I was wearing them then. Right. There you go. You look better now. Much better. Actually, you can... Is that 10? That's 16. You can wear that. I'll have that one back. Right, it looks like a proper little chimney sweep now. He's missing something though, isn't he? He's missing wearing something. Where's his shirt? Oh, I need to make a shirt for me. I need to make a top. Why didn't you get a top with that outfit? That's a bit strange. Right, let's have a look. What do we need? We want to make a top. Dashing hat. Breeches. Simple shirt. There we go. Shirt. So I'm going to have an Everhart deer and some normal plant fibre. Actually, let's see what a locust looks like. Monarch locust, because they do have different colours and stuff. So it'd be interesting to see what we actually get from that. We only want one shirt. So, does he need a shirt as well? Right. Let's... Oh! I don't really need a shirt with that garb on, do I? Let's take that off. Well, that looks a bit shit, doesn't it, really? I wonder if I take that off. Yeah, you see, look. I've got a fancy coloured dress. This is what happens when you... Look at that. That's a monarch locust, that is. That is hilarious. And so, if you get a fabled monarch locust, you can have different patterns. He's admiring my spottiness, isn't he? I look like an absolute madman. Absolute madman. With those fancy shoes. He shouldn't be allowed to dress himself at all, should he? Let's pop that back on again. So we're going to still keep that because it's 20. A gear score of 20. And then we'll give him the 16. And then we'll bin the cape. Where is he? He's buggering off. There you are. Right. Come here. Have some decent clothes. There we go. Don't look like a beggar boy anymore. Oh, I need to eat. I need to eat. Oh, no. Cancel. Don't drop that. Consume it. There we go. Phew. Have some berries. Thank you. Flintstone mixed with Wonka, yeah. It's a greenish brown, yeah. Sorry, my chat has literally just bounced. Everything was stuck. Hang on a sec, let me just see if I can get... Sorry if I missed people. Let me see what you've been saying. It just literally went... Right, so it's 4 PM for you, midnight. Oh, well, that's... Why are you... Of course you'll be still awake. Oh, you've been lurking but awake this whole time. Yeah, so I get the dig now. I get the dig. Jason would love the outfit. I am Mary Poppins. Greenish brown, Flintstone mixed with Wonka. A knob? You look like an absolute knob, you say. an English knob. That's what I look like. in this. It's all right. The purple isn't too bad. Purple isn't too bad. It could be worse. Could be worse. Let's extract that because we don't need any of that for now. What do we still need on this? We need 2 ingots and 5 glass. So we've got ingots somewhere. Where are they? Loads of ingots. So let's pop them in there. Does that need ingots? No, it needs 4 animal. I can do that. Fibre comes from meat. So let's pop. It'd be quite good if they changed the straps from that. Because it's a bit confusing. Okay, right. So we need fibre and glass. The glass I can make over here. I've got to add fuel. Oh, take that out. It's got sticks already. Craft items. So for glass, I need gems. Now I've got gems. So let's go and get some gems out of our basket. Oh, we've only got 1 and 1. That's not going to be very useful, is it? And we need 5. So we're going to have to go and make. We're going to have to go and grab some gems. Good job. I know where there is some. Just down over yonder. A proper knob. Yeah. Not just a knob. A proper knob. What can we make from that? Refined pigment alchemical ink. I need. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We do need. We want to make them all wood, stone, and straps. I want to make a mining pick that's better. Stone, wood, and straps. So we just need a lot of straps, really, don't we? We're going to have to go on the kill, aren't we? What do we have there? Leather. Leather. That should make us some straps. That's bound straps. And a heart deer. Monarch locust. Predator pelt. See if we can make straps with this. Yeah, we can. 4 straps, indeed. Fantastic. I do sometimes, like, it's very easy to add something else in, which then cancels what you're trying to do in here. But yes. Right. No, he's a bit scary. He comes right up behind you. So now I've got the straps. Wood bundle, stone block. You got anything useful? No, of course you haven't. Right, let's make that more. Then let's make a mining pick. Let's make a... We don't want climbing picks. We don't really need them at the moment. A sling bow would be useful, but it's a bit shit at the moment until we can get into the next. It's not really much point in using it, to be fair. I'm going to be better off with... That can go in the bin because it's useless. With a mole, and then we've got... That's a common pick. And then we're gear score 30, so we should be good to go into that place. The place where the nasty people live. Let's go and do that. Let's just go and get this first site of power out the way. Let's get it done. Get it done. Right, that goes in there. Strappy doodle dandies go in here. We don't need either of those, and they're completely useless. Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're going to make him... Let's make him an axe, because he'll be far more useful if he's got an axe than... straps. If we give him a decent weapon, because at the moment he's only got a shitty thing, and he's not going to be much use at all, otherwise. He's got alright in terms of his... where is he? Then let's go and fight some baddies and see how well we do. I probably could do with making some meat, but we haven't got any. We haven't got any meat. Where are you, Abraham? There you go. Right, I'm going to give you something, but you can't go chopping everything down. All right? Got a promise. Got a promise. Right, let's go and find some things to kill. Oh, could have just walk through them. That's all right, Abraham. We don't need anything to eat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Let's go and find some pigs. You don't eat pigs. You don't eat pigs. Oh, there's some food over there. I can see it already. I can see it already. Let's grab that. We probably should sleep before we go out anyway. So let's go and have a quick recce up here in our finery. We are in our finery today, aren't we? Woo! What's this? Come on, I want some bound. I want some bound, or I want some, oh, a chest. Need some pigs. When you don't want pigs, ooh! When you don't want pigs, there's pigs everywhere. And when you do want pigs, not a single one of that around. What's that? 230, some fancy metal. We've got some cool stuff in our first abeyance realm, really, haven't we? I'm never going to be able to get it, but it's quite cool stuff. Nevertheless. No other chests, though. You found any more, mate? You found any more? Just got that one. I'm sure there's more. Oh, there's some meat, though. Take that. Thank you. Boing, boing, boing. I'm quite surprised that they put... Oh, there is another chest. There he is. I'm quite surprised that they put the... Oh, look at all this. Oh, no, it's just that. A quarry card. That means we get more rock. That is useful. Very useful. So, the one that we're going to be trying to go to is... the one right back over near where we found the doofus. So, let's go sleep. Eat, sleep, poo, repeat, basically. That's what we're going to do. And this is where we're going to need the gems. So we can get the gems from that to make the glass. See, look at all these gems everywhere. Gems, gems, gems. Gems, gems, gems. Loads of them. I could do with a piggy. Just a little piggy. Just some bacon. Oh, somebody broke... Oh no, it was probably him. It was probably Abraham. What we could do with those, some mushrooms and some berries. Nuts and berries. Then we can make the mixed plant thing, which gives us much more stamina. That one is pretty damn useful, to be fair. Some pigs would be good. Honestly, I can't believe that we haven't found more pigs. Let's go and run over to that thing over there. Deer we need the sling bow for, but even the basic sling bow is not going to be good enough to be able to kill it. Hamburger wrapped in banana leaves. Oh, you've never lived. You've never lived. Do you know, the funny thing is, right, is that Gabby makes this these things. I can't remember what they're called. And They are literally something wrapped in banana leaves. And it is absolutely delicious. It's a Venezuelan dish. And they really are absolutely... Ah, piggies. Alright, there you are. Right, let's see how good this axe is. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Dead piggy, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I'm just lining them up now. Come on. Lining you up. Must be more. Oh, I'm going to have to get over to that island at some point, aren't I? Right, let's get me some... Oh, don't want to get red on your gloves, mate. Oh, be careful there, be careful. Right. Oh, that's my mole, by the way. Just in case you haven't seen a mole before. It does rather make a bit of damage. But it's very slow. So we've got to be a little bit careful with what we use it on, but we're going to take all of those. Go back to number 1. Numero uno. Piggies! More piggies. More bacon. Lying down bacon. The best type of bacon. Oh! You cheeky little bastard. 115 on one hit there. That's pretty damn good. I think we should be alright with this first boss, you know. I think we might be alright. Oh! Oi! Look at my knife skills. Maybe don't look at my knife skills. One more. They're quite a cool looking pigs though, aren't they? The fur on them. If pigs have fur, I suppose they do have fur. Not like they bristle. That's what it's called. Sorry, bristle. It's not fur. Ooh, what's this? I think this is where those bound beasties came out from before, wasn't it? Or was it? Because I didn't take my sandwich before. What are you doing, mate? You just standing there. You just standing there. Right, we can make some good lunch anyway. Ooh. How is he still alive? He's got a massive, great big hut in his head. Come at me, bro. There we go. That's how you do it with a knife. Done very well to not get any blood in his gloves, hasn't he? Perhaps they're proper stain-resistant fabric or something. Right. Once we've got this first thing, you see we can craft to go into the next realm. Then what we can do, because we can come back again, we literally want to go to that realm and buy all of the stuff we can from the trader. I want to go to sleep. I want to make food. I want to make mixed plants. And I want to make berries, and I want to make mushrooms. To make sure that we are properly equipped. Roasted meat. Bacon. Palo food piggy. Yeah, sorry piggy. Oh, I get what you mean. A knob, yeah. A knob is like an idiot, like a dick. That's Old Explorer. But it also can be a knob, which is what you open a drawer with. Right, we've done all of that. We're going to make the rest of this into animal fibre because we're going to need so much animal fibre later on. It only does 4. We've given him... Oh, piglet! Oh no, it's a fawn. It was a fawn. We could have got some deer out of that. Damn it. Right, collect the items. Why didn't you kill it? It ran upstairs. It was trying to pee in my bed or something. Right, short rest done. Eat. We need to eat. Food. No, that's eat. Yeah, that's. Why is it on that menu, but it's not? How weird. No, it's completely different meat. Deer. Okay, we'll just eat this one. And then we got blueberries and... So it does it for the different way round. That's interesting. But they're exactly the same. So it depends on what you put in first. Look, we've got some fabled bones from a Ferris swine. That's pretty cool. They basically just give you better stuff. They give you better stats and stuff from the thing. Are there any chickens? I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. But we are now about to go and do some fighting. So let's pop all this back in here. Got some fancy gems. Look at those fancy gems. Oh, it's full. Let's take the fancy gems and metal out of that. Put them in. Not that one. Not that one. Put them in this one. Take all our food and... Can we put... We can't put an infusion on anything yet, I don't think. No, because we don't have the recipe to do that. So, what have we got? We've got an umbrella, healing salve, water, very important, a bit of bacon, and a torch. Fantastic. Then we've got an axe, a knife, a maul, and a pointy stick. Fabulous. Right, let's bugger off. Let's eat that though. Okie dokie. You ready, mate? You ready? What have you got? What have you got on you? Nothing. Good. Right. Let's go. So we've got to get back to there. To then do this antiquarian site of power. But on the way, we want to try and see if we can find a very tall structure. And it's called a Fey Tower. And if we can get up that Fey Tower, then it'll unlock. It'll give us something called a synchronous lotus, I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. And then it will give us a very cool item. It's not in that massive skull, but that would have been a good place to make a base as well. We can go up there and kill the people that are around it. I'm going to get on these deer one of these days. I'm going to be so quick. I'm going to be so fast. Got it! I got it! You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! Awesome. Yeah, sorry, dear. Sorry, dear. That gives us basically some really good leather. No, it doesn't. It gives us... No, it doesn't. You have to get the fabled one or something, I'm guessing then. The Everheart deer, because I thought that gave us Everheart deer good shit. On the good shit lollipop. Okay, we'll grab that good shit. Right, there's going to be baddies around here. Definitely going to be baddies around here. I can see a Hope Echo as well. So that's a good thing. Smash the shit out of all of this, because... Is this how we get hardwood? No, it's just normal wood. So we're going to extract extract stuff out of that. This is a pretty cool structure. Is there anybody coming to eat my face? No. Okay. An old friend, Quatermain's diary, came in the last... It came at last in the usual fashion. I was in the midst of a fitful sleep when suddenly I appeared to stop before a thick wall of fog. The wall rolled up in front of me and I saw a dark and ethereal scene. There lay a cavern formed of slick rocks and stalactites. They're the ones that come down, because tights come down. I always remember that. Stalagmites go up, stalactites come down, as in your tights come down. Easy. There lay a cavern formed of slick rocks and stalactites. The floor below was coated in water, and in it floated the reflection of glowing amethyst fungi. Almost in the centre of the shallow lake was a flat platform of rock, scarcely peaking above the water, just the tip. Suddenly upon that rock appeared gigantic Humbaba. Its eyes shone red and wickedly as it stared right through me as if I was a shadow. Several bodies ran past me. Then, human and eager for the hunt, their boots splashed across the lake. Their mouths opened with battle cries, but I could hear nothing. Even when I attempted to shout a warning, no sound produced. Oh, more. I watched helplessly as one by one they fell. Victorious, the Humbaba let out a roar, terrifying though silent. Then that sinister wall of fog returned, and I awoke with a distant pain in my thigh and a name on my lips. Jana. That is a boss. Jana is a boss, and it is massive, and I've not defeated one yet. So it's cool that you do get the lore in around these places. I would prefer to have some chests, some stuff, right, than to tell me about that. But that's because I'm obviously boring. We're just going to get all this stuff because we can get the essence dust out of it, which we'll want anyway. I thought there were some douchebags around here, but clearly I was mistaken. Well, you're a douchebag, but you don't count. So we've got hail at the moment. I really thought you got something different from them, but you don't. I can hear them. I can hear. Somebody's making a noise. I'm just as destructive as A-Train is with cars. I can hear screams and like jaunty music. I was hoping you might get something else from that. But clearly we don't. I haven't destroyed anything up here yet. Ah, there's the entrance. Right. But I can't go in there anyway, can I? No. That'll be a no then. That'll be a no. Right, let's pop our brolly up. Oh, we'll need to pop it down. We've got pigs. Woo! Woo! 1 bit of bacon, 2 bit of bacon, 3 bit of bacon. It's very marbled, isn't it? It's got a good lot of fat there. Well, that's more like with cows, isn't it? The meat does look a little bit more like beef, to be fair, than pork. Right, oh, now that, thank you very much. Berries. Yummy, yummy, yummy. This isn't one that we've been to, and I don't think this is a Fey Tower, but... Anything in there? Nope. Oh! Oh, there's baddies around here. Whoa, don't you throw stuff at me. Don't you throw your shit at me, mate. You come down here right now. This axe is so much better, but it would probably help if I allowed him to... Oh no, he has got his axe equipped. Why aren't you doing anything then, Mr. Abraham? That guy's throwing some big balls. He's got some big balls. Abraham, I'm going to equip you with your axe, okay? I'm going to equip it. Don't you go chopping trees now, alright? So, we've deleted those. So then we should get a Hope Echo, which is here. Go on, give me a blueprint. No, you gave me an angler card. I really want to do some fishing. Great. I'd prefer to actually... Oh, bugger. Missed. Let's see what's under here. Chesty poops. We don't actually need any rock or anything. So... These are very cool. They do look very cool. Ancient Fey architecture, which I guarantee there's chests up there that we can't get to. Never mind, never mind. Right, we went to that one. We went to that structure. This is still the right way, I think. Still, we are going in the right direction. And I'm thinking if we head down the middle, we might find the Fey Tower. Oh, what's that? Oh, got some candles. Somebody's lit up for me. Let me. That's going to be another boss location, another boss base. It will tell me when we get we'll find the tower. That isn't it, unfortunately. Thank you guys for hanging out anyway. It's been very cool to have so many people. I really did not expect that at all. That could be the Fey Tower, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But it could be. I don't. I think that is an actual another site of. I think the one we're looking for is actually like a tower, like a proper tower. That one obviously is a bit of a tower, but it's kind of fallen down. It's a bit dilapidated. What's this? Bones. Love your bony bones. And I've got enemies. Are you ready? Are you ready, Abraham? Are you ready? Not trees. These. Stop with the trees, alright? Stop with the trees. That's it. Kill the baddies. Well done. Well done. You go for it. So, this should... I think I've just had a dog. I think a dog did try and appear then. Thank you, Old Explorer. Please do hit that like button. Would be cool. Oh, look, we've got loads of... That one looks like a cat. Got loads of potions. Oh, and we should have something else up there. Do we have another Hope Echo? Yeah, I think we get another Hope Echo. I really want some building pieces. A simple hammer. I mean, I suppose you use a hammer to build. And you do need one to repair. Shizzle. Oh, wolves. Bye! Oh, that one I think is a favoured one, is it? It's a bit purple, a bit scruffy. Let's get the stuff out of there. I think we'll get back to our dudes. Get back. Can you just stop chopping trees down? I did tell you. Thank you. So you give an inch and take a mile. That isn't what I'm looking for either. I can hear trees falling in the background. I honestly, like, it's just no hope. He just can't help himself, can he? Cannot help himself. Can I get up there? No, I can't get up there. I could with climbing picks, but I couldn't be bothered building it. So, that's not it over there. We're going a lot away. We're looking for a specific tower. That's the problem. Can I get rid of the heart in the chat, please? Only if you tell me how to do it. If you tell me how to get rid of it, I will get rid of it. Unfortunately, I can't remember. I think Beeble did tell me. My memory is awful. Right, did we just come up from up here? Or is this another one? This is the one we just come from. We've got the hope. This is definitely not the Fey Tower. I'm pretty certain that is not the Fey Tower.
Yeah.
I think there's going to be baddies around here. Oh no, this is a puzzle. And some stuff. Puzzle and boxes. And they're things that you can break, and he doesn't break them, but he will go and look for some trees. I can guarantee that. Right, we've not had many of these. The infusions are things that we'll be able to add to weapons as we get better weapons. Way down by your inventory. Don't, no. Oh, you couldn't help it, could you? You couldn't help it. Oi! Bastard. What's heavy? Meat's heavy. He's got loads of room. He can't help it. He's going to chop down those frickin' trees, isn't he? He's going to go and do it. He's like, I'll get them all. I'll get them all. Seriously? Seriously? Right, we've got a puzzle. But it would probably be useful to leave that. Actually, no, because we want the Hope Echo. So let's do the puzzle. So it's going to be like so that one. Right. Let's see what order they go in. I'm guessing it's 1, 2, 3. I think. So whichever order they go in is the order we need to touch them. Only touch the tip. So that one, that one, that one, that one. That. And bash. Okay, so we've released the Hope Echo, but we're going to leave that there and we're going to mark it because there's nothing really around here that we want, but we might need it when we do that. That would be good. Come on, give me some building stuff. Explorer card. Okay, so let's mark on the map-a-doodle that we have a... What one did we use before? That. Okay. Up here there is another puzzle. Maybe this is the one we did before. Oh no, this isn't a puzzle. This is douchebags. Why are you mining at a time like this? Oh no, he's being a good boy. Right, that's released this echo. Come on, building parts. Fishing rod? Oh my god, he just can't help himself, can he? He thinks he's been good for 5 minutes. Thing is, if I take away his axe, he doesn't have the brains to get the axe. No, no. No, not the big ones. Come on. He sort of listens. See, this up here, I think, is one of the... yeah, it is. It's a point in which we will have to fight enemies. But we have to be able to get up there. So we can't do that yet. It isn't the tower that I'm looking for. I want to try and get this tower, because if we can get this tower, then we can get all the items marked on the map. We're looking for a special tower in a very special place. Yeah, it could be anywhere. It's not that one. And it could be out there, you see, that's the problem. Let's see if we can find... See, I'm being Mary. Mary, Mary, quite contrary. It's not that. I'm just going to land in the drink if I try and do it here, aren't I? Also, it does take into consideration your stamina, so like it will drain your stamina pretty quick for doing that kind of jumpy doodles. Oh, what was that? I thought that was a bit of meaty goodness that it was giving for me, but it wasn't. I can. You can control when you don't use it, and when you do use it as well. Although obviously it does take the stamina into effect, but it can be quite annoying when you're just trying to traverse normally. So I'm just going to use normal axe in hand traversal and hope that we're going to find this damn tower. Oh, it's very rocky and craggy round here, isn't it? Yeah. He makes some good old noises getting up onto that. No, it's not that tower, it's not that tower. Come on. But I mean, it is beautiful. The game really is beautiful. You can get very lost in this. Oh, wolf. Very beautiful, even when a wolf tries to eat your face. Another one! Come on, stamina. Oh, he loves his chopping, doesn't he? He really does love his chopping. We're going to need so much meat because you need to make animal fibre, and that comes off that. And you're going to need leather straps as well, so it's good that we are getting this kind of attention from the boar, even though he's giving more attention to the frickin' trees. Can I do anything with him? Can I actually say stop chopping? No. I can't tell him to stop chopping. You can use the umbrella to go upwards as well later on in later game. So it is a very, very useful tool to kind of master the art of. We're just going to pop over the hill here just to see if it's over here. I don't think it is. But we're getting lots of food. He scared the shit out of me then. Thought it was like somebody else, some other NPC or something that I don't know about. Well, this is another one with baddies. Oh shit. Shit. That was quick. Quick timing, thank you, Abraham. Oh, don't you throw that at me, mate. Don't you throw that at me. Right, we've unlocked the echo. Are we going to get some building stuff? There's a set of shelves that I really need. Simple umbrella. We've got a simple umbrella. We don't need another one. Map mark here as a unused thingamadoodle. What's it? Right, it's definitely not here. The Fey Tower is definitely not here. Although, what's this? No. A quarry card, another quarry card, and another blue thing. That's cool. Will you stop chopping trees? To be fair, we're out in the country, so I mean, I'll let him do what he wants. Except on Sundays. Yeah, there's definitely no statue out here. That looks like a bit of a phallic symbol over there. We'll go and look at the phallic symbol, come on. Why not? Yeah, thanks, Piggy. I didn't realise that until I nearly died. Okay, so they got a big... Bye! Bye! Will you die already? There's usually 3. Where's the 3rd one? You'll also find pretty cool caves, and the caves have spiders and stuff in them, which not everyone's going to like, but they're really well drawn spiders. Diana will love it. She actually purposely asked me to not play. There is an arachnophobia mode, but I haven't got that on. Mainly for Diana, because she purposely said, I want you to play in non-arachnophobia mode so she can see the little cute furry spiders, as she puts it. I don't know what cute and furry she really thinks is, but I wouldn't class them as cute and furry if it was me. I've got nothing against them, but I just... Ouch. Could have sprained my ankle then. I think we've got another... Oh, no, this is... Oh, it's wolf. Is that the 3rd? Oh, no, there's another one. Ow. Ow. Don't you try hiding in a bush. It doesn't work. I know you're there. Everything's a bit broken, I think, to be honest. Would you stop it? Oh, he's so annoying. Right, there's candles everywhere, but nothing... Oh! Ooh! Take that ingot, thank you very much. Ingot we trust. Oh, another chest. No, I want the chest. Not the... Oh, what's this? Maleficate. I have no idea what this is. Play this card to plunge a realm into eternal night, greatly increasing the yield of the bound's resources, but dealing constant damage to you over time. That sounds fantastic. Just what I wanted. That sounds a horrible card. Why would you want to play that? I suppose it's just so you get more resources from bound, but depending on what they drop, really. I suppose the arcane stuff is what you'll need from them, but like the twine and stuff like that for making more thingy-madoodle what's-its. Oh my god, he just destroys everything. Oh, absolutely everything. This guy is an absolute maniac. Maniac. Right, come on, let's go before he decides that he wants to chop down the entire forest. You can replant stuff later on, and there is a spell to get the forest back, so you could literally just like keep growing your trees. Smack bang into the rock. Oh come on, we've got to find the frickin' tower. I can't be out here all alone at night. You might do things to me with those big eyes. Right, let's look on the map and see where we are. So we need to go back over here. At this point it'd be easier to just go to the respite, to be fair, because we haven't found this tower. On the initial build, when people were playing through testing, there was, and I think Christy had this problem, that she couldn't find the actual portal at all. The knife is a bit broken, yeah. I will repair it, don't worry. She couldn't find the portal. And they were having a problem on the initial build. Like, people just couldn't find their portal. So they couldn't, they were like hidden. Oh my god, it's night time, remember, we've got wolves and we're going to be cold and lonely. I've got Abraham to keep me safe. The only reason we're not dying is because we've got really good gear on. So the purple stuff we got from the Twitch drops literally is really good. So it's a high level, so it gives us really good health. Otherwise we'd be probably dead by now. But I'm not complaining about it. We do need to find something to sleep under though. And not a waterfall. Oh, salmon. If I can get up to that thing up there. This is where I find a cave. Oh yeah, I can sleep in here with all the spiders. That'll be nice. We've clearly been here before because it's pillaged. Ah, but it isn't broken. Not everything is pillaged and broken. Oh no, that's pillaged. Although, could we pop a bed down here, do you reckon? Oh, there's... Yes, I probably could put a bed down here. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Oh, it's too dark. Dark and full of terrors. And we're back at home. And we didn't find the tower out that way. Oh my god. What's that? There's a moose loose above the house. Right, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Where's my bed? Can't find my bed. Long rest. Right, well. We didn't find the tower on that occasion, did we? So I think what I will do is leave it there because I've been streaming for what, since 5:30. It's now 11 o'clock at night. So we will continue this tomorrow. And then we can try and find the Fey Tower. We are ready and equipped to be able to beat the first boss. That'll be pretty cool to do that. So we can pretty much go straight in with beating the boss because we don't need to... The tower would be nice to find just so that it puts all the items on the map, but it's not essential. I bet you I know where it is. I bet you it is right here or something. A pimple on the gooseberry. Anyway, we've got a couple of these anyway. We've got an extra one for that. We've got the essence trader. I don't think he's going to be selling us anything more. We've got a magical thing there, magical thing there. But I'm sure we found more than that. I'm sure we found another one over here. Oh no, we used it. We used it. That's fine. So, yeah. So thank you, Abraham, for destroy. Oh no, I've got to take your. You'll go and no, you will go. No. He will go and chop down all of the nice big trees next to my house. Has he already done it? Has he already done it? No. Thank God for that. The bastard. Right, thank you very much, guys, for all hanging out. It's been really cool to have you all here. This game is, I think it's brilliant, to be honest. I think it's really good fun. There's lots to do. There's going to be so much more added to the game as well. We haven't even left this realm. So, thank you for the likes. Thank you for hanging out. And hopefully I'll see you at some point tomorrow. I'll try and get some stuff up a little bit earlier, a bit sooner, so that we can, so you guys know when we'll be live. And yeah, thank you very much. Good night. Bye.
Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.